Wait for it. There it is.
There it is.
He'll go to sleep for 2 days, but then simultaneously, like when he normally sleeps, it's usually 12 hours or more.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Like,
We're talking about Ben's sleep schedule and the
Talking
fact
about
that
the
he
fact
slept
that
for
Ben's
almost
fucking
2 fucking days.
I didn't sleep for 2 days, but it's like I was either asleep or I was doing stuff with my parents and family and therefore not on the internet.
Oh,
So
bro,
you're
family and
sleeping
cringe.
pretty much. If you're not on the internet, you're basically not awake. Facts.
Exactly.
Pretty much, yeah.
you're not woke.
You're not woke.
Oh gosh.
I don't know
Oh.
what stage of wokeness I'm on at this point. I'm too woke.
You're so woke. You're so woke. You've clipped the top of the scale and come back to the bottom again.
Yeah. I mean, that just reminds me of when I was in like year 7. I wrote a paper on how much swag I had. 'Cause that's how cool I am.
That is
Do you have as
epic.
much swag as JFK Milo though?
Not anymore. I remember the
JFK
end of the.
Milo?
I remember part of this
Monster-
in my
Monster cap.
in my speech. I said I have so much swag when I sneeze it falls out, and my teacher said that's enough, Dylan.
He just went, okay, Dylan, back to your chair.
And then
Oh
Cormac
my
wrote
God.
swag on the wall, and I got in trouble because he thought it was me.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's such a Cormac move, though.
We did.
You were known as a swag kid, congratulations.
And I was like, no, it was him. And I just remember teacher saying, who else would write swag on the wall, Dylan? It's like, it wasn't me! You got a waste
A
code free.
brief
fuck.
announcement to make.
You're
You
gay?
don't.
No.
Holy shit, you're straight?
Holy shit, you're bi?
Oh,
Bruh.
fuck it.
No, I
Ace.
bought, I
He's
ended
ace,
up
we all know
buying,
this.
what do you call it, Riders Republic, and I'm so impressed so far because I can ride my bike shirtless with a fucking, like, jet flight helmet on and a octopus backpack just wrapped around me. It is the greatest thing ever.
You know what my mom just got that you had to try, Alex? My mom got a drivable esky.
What?
Oh no.
You mean one of those ones that has,
She made
like,
me
you
sit
on it?
outside because she was like, someone might steal it, so can you guard it while we get fuel?
Oh my god.
Drivable esky.
Are those even fucking legal?
Legal?
I don't
Yeah,
No.
Almost
yeah, I'm
certainly
pretty
not.
sure you're not allowed to have those.
It has like you know like the
drive-
scooter thing you stand on has two, one on each side, and like just a bike motor attached to it.
Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ. Bro,
You
your mom's
stand and
epic,
drive
holy
it.
shit.
I was scared to ride it because it looks not safe.
Just
Although at
Right.
the
sit on
same
it.
time,
Just sit on it and ride it down the street.
e-bikes and shit are legal.
People
on the
think I'm, like,
footpath, so why
special.
wouldn't they? You
Yeah,
are
but that's
special,
an
Dylan.
e-bike. They're not like.
It's an
this kind of
e-bike, but
motor.
you
They're
can carry your drinks
electronic.
in it, dude.
E-bikes are electronic.
fast
This
does it
is
You
go?
can
fucking
store an
petrol
animal in it.
How fast does it go?
I don't know,
Why?
I'm scared to go fast.
Why
'Cause
is
if
that the first thing you thought of about storing in it? A fucking animal? What?
Because my
Because
cat
we come
has
from a small country town.
my cat has
storing
pissed
animals
me
in
off,
Estes
so I'm
is
just
too much
imagining
for
him
them.
in a box right now.
Bruh.
Storing animals is just the way that we do.
You know what my cat did yesterday? I got so furious. I got that really expensive like
With your brother
Chinese
instead of
food.
you.
I got that really expensive Chinese food with like the king prawns. And he came in my room,
Oh,
started
yeah.
scratching my couch, so he just ran like he was acting feral and spilt my tray on the floor. Like face down. And now there's fucking sauce stains everywhere and I couldn't eat it!
He wanted the fucking prawns,
It
bro.
was so expensive. And then I walked out and my dad's like, do you want food? And I was like, no, I don't want any now.
No, now I'm angry.
No, I'm angry, so I just kept scaring my cat. Every time I tried to come in my room, I'd get up and run at him, so he'd run away.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the
That
model's
was-
house, Dylan.
That must be
So-
horrifying from the cat's perspective. Just your fucking the giant people that you have around you, one of them just suddenly fucking starts speeding at you.
Well, my cat is clinically retarded, so it's probably scarier for him. I don't think he is. We just went to the vet and said your cat's retarded. But I don't know, what does a cat really, like, how does a cat prove its IQ?
IQ is not related
Like, if
to retardedness.
Well, no, but like, if he knows what a house is, you take him somewhere he knows how to get back. Like, what does a cat really do besides eat and stay at the house?
Vibe.
You know?
Vibe. Sleep.
Yeah, vibe. Honestly.
Like, if he
Vibe
walked
and
in,
sleep.
if he walked into like windows or just walls, I'd be like, okay. Okay, maybe there's something wrong with him. I mean, he's been around over 3 times, so he probably has brain damage.
Aw.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
My mom ran him over, and then she panicked, and then she floated forward and hit him again.
Fuck, no! Poor cat! Jesus
He's
Christ.
still alive. He also got mauled by a dog and survived. He glared at me the whole time.
He just sat on the fence not doing anything.
No, he had to stay inside because my sister didn't want him out after that, and then because he couldn't climb, 'cause his leg was broken, he would just sit on the floor and stare at me because I was in a bunk bed.
Yeah.
So I just had to
You should have
awkwardly
brought him
deal
up with you.
it. I was scared to touch him. I thought I'd hurt him.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? That's fair enough.
Also, he's a cunt.
If you did accidentally hurt him, he would have gone ballistic and
Oh,
tried
yeah.
to bite you.
Like, he's a little cunt. I hate that cat. I hate and love him.
Poor cat, you have done
I
nothing
fought-
but insult him the
I
entire
thought
time.
he betrayed me. I thought we started bonding, and then he spilt my food on the floor. I'm going through a tough time right now.
We've noticed.
Half time, huh?
My cat's betrayed me. It's not even my cat. It's not even- I had to deal with it because my sister didn't
I'll tell
want
what you a tough time. Wanting to go in a spa, but spas are expensive, but your parents
True.
have one, and then you have to go home to get the spa.
We used to have a spa in my old house until we got kicked out.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't allowed to use it. They thought I'd break it.
That's a mood.
I was about to say, what the fuck? Why would you have that in your house and then, like, the fucking people you're renting it from say you're not allowed to use it? That makes no sense.
Oh no,
but...
my parents, because I was in their room as well, I was in their bathroom, they're like, you can't use it.
Oh.
I only got to
That
use it
makes
twice
more
when I
sense.
physically couldn't, like, I couldn't wash my foot because it was the whole finger and toenail thing, so I had to, like, keep my foot out, so it's like, well, you can't shower like that, so just lay in a bathtub with your foot in the air.
Mood.
I had to wrap it up in, like, 3 plastic bags, it was really fucking awkward.
Dude, you should've just got a glove and put it over your fucking feet.
They actually sell those now.
Feet
What
gloves,
gloves?
fuck yes.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Yeah, it's like they're a thing. My mum had it when she got her surgery on her arm, and it's basically just like a giant glove that goes all the way up to like past your elbow that you use for when you're having a shower when you've got like a cast or something on you can't get it wet. They make them for arms and legs and everything.
you should
They've
just
got a
get it
really-
wet.
That's also a valid option.
Just get it all soggy. But I remember when
Yeah,
we were
that's
playing
true.
Monster Camp, and then, like, early on, I, like, yelled ow, because I bit down a popcorn seed.
Vaguely, yeah.
I
Yes.
chipped my tooth that day, and I didn't notice.
Oh my lord.
Holy shit, Dylan!
I chipped it on that popcorn seed because I was eating bread, and it still hurt, like, 2 days ago, so I was like, hey, Mom, can I go get that checked on? We didn't, like, yeah, you chipped it. I was like, great.
And he's like, you dumb motherfucker.
It's not bad, like, I
What
don't
the
need surgery or anything, but epic.
On a popcorn kernel, no.
The dentist-
No,
like,
it was
did
just
you
a
do
seed.
that?
It was an unpopped seed.
I see.
And now I'm eating a lollipop,
Dentist
so
is
I'll
just
rub
like,
my teeth
what
better.
the fuck?
Bro.
Fine. It's better than my toe situation, at least. The toe's never gonna stop.
Yeah,
What everything?
Yeah, don't
everything's better
shove
than
your
it.
toe in your mouth. I don't think that'll.
Oh, yeah, that's the one
No, I
thing
think
can
it
say
will.
happened.
The natural antibodies in your saliva will help fix the ingrown
That's another
Shut
thing
up,
that
man.
happened this
Antibodies.
month. That the doctor was
What
wrong again.
Bullshit are you on about, Ben?
No, he's spitting facts.
I am spitting facts.
The doctor was wrong again. They're always wrong.
Oh,
here.
really?
They were like, "Oh no, we had to cut your toenail. It won't die." I was like, "But isn't it dead?" And it's like, "No, it won't fall off. It fell off." So they lied.
Doctors do be lying, though.
No, they have been wrong every time. Like, I went in, they're like, oh, we gotta burn it. The burn didn't work. So then they cut it, but they cut it wrong. They cut it at an angle. And I pointed it out, and like, no, I did that on purpose. Like, but when it grew awkwardly, like, no, it won't. And then it grew awkwardly. So I've always been right. And I don't even have a PhD, and I'm a fucking idiot.
What is wrong with your doctors? Jesus
What?
Christ.
This town
What is wrong
just
with
has
that
bad...
doctor?
This town just has bad doctors. One of them told me I was gonna die when I was 18.
Yeah.
What
One of them shouldn't have a medical license
Yeah.
anymore. Multiple
the-
of them have insulted people with mental illnesses and just said,
Yeah,
"Nah,
great.
just grow up." There's like 3 good. One of them started a fucking fear-mongering campaign after at the start of COVID.
It doesn't seem real.
Yeah.
Your
also,
town concerns
The
me.
one
And then there's the big black man, and he's like the best doctor in town.
He's a nice man.
There was
He
one
is.
doctor that I had a few years ago, who was really awesome. He
Was
was
he
like,
Irish by chance?
fucking- No, he wasn't Irish. He was
was a
he
quiet
was
one.
European, but he was like 7 foot tall. He was a fucking mountain man, and he was
Unit.
just like no shits given, but just got in and get it done.
Nice.
That's what I need. The
And
one doctor, the one I think Ben
He
said who
did my
shouldn't
ingrown
be
toenail,
like be
and he
arrested or
actually
whatever.
just fucking was like, boom, done.
Oh no, I wish I had a. I wish I didn't have an idiot with my toe. Maybe I wouldn't be dealing with it for 5 years.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Maybe you should go see the surgery near Reds because that's where most of the good doctors seem to work in town.
Oh, it's got
Or
I had this really depressing comment the other day, and it was I don't remember what my toe used to look like anymore.
Oh god.
I'm just used to the
Oh.
like fucked surgical like botch surgery.
alternatively, you could just grow a new toe. That's always an option.
Yeah, I could. Well, there was fucking someone told me that you can't grow toenails back. I've gone for like 4.
What the fuck?
You,
What
I
is wrong
I
with you?
I can attest
What?
that you couldn't grow toenails back.
Yeah, no,
I've
you
grown a
can't grow
toenail
them-
back.
You can't grow them back if you have the nail bed completely
Yeah, the bed, like-
killed.
Yeah,
Fuck.
if that's completely
Yeah.
removed, obviously you can't. But like,
Yeah,
if it
no,
falls,
obviously
if
you
the actual
fucking
nail
grow
just falls
toenails,
off, then
that's
yeah,
all-
it
that's the whole
grows.
reason we cut them.
I just got reminded of this one girl in my school who was like, "Oh, my dad cut his finger off. He just like bandaged it and went back." I was like, "That's not how it works." And she like freaked out. She's like, "He lied to me."
Oh my god.
She's like, what the fuck?
It's like, oh no.
I was like, "Oh
this,
shit."
Like, this problem is deep-seated.
Parents are
There's
huge
no
liars.
thank you.
Well, not just parents, as adult figures. Because my aunt lied to me, and I spent like 14 years believing her lie, and then was called an idiot.
What does
That was,
this lie,
I,
Dylan?
I asked her, "What's this dinosaur?" It's a mosasaurus. She's like, "Oh, it doesn't exist anymore, Saurus," and I thought that was real.
Oh my god.
I
No,
said
that's
it-
just you being an idiot.
I got told that when I was 4.
Okay, that's fair.
If you got told it when you were that young, then okay,
But
that's not
I
too
brought it
bad.
up when I was in year 8, and I called it out, and someone said, "Is that a joke?" Like, what do you mean? And then it hit me. I was like, "Yeah, it's a." I was like, "Yeah, it's a joke, huh?"
Oh,
I was pained.
But that's a move though.
They're liars. Santa's real though. I met him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What do you mean?
I can't
Jesus
believe
isn't real.
Santa's
idiot.
the fucking, my cat
talking
scared
about?
the
Jesus.
shit out of me.
Great fucking
Holy
start.
fuck.
No, I have a very vivid dream. Well, I think I'm guessing it must have been a dream, but I just had this very vivid memory of waking up and just seeing Santa.
Is that what you're basing your theory of Santa Claus being real on?
No, but like it
Yeah,
wasn't my
dude.
dad or anything, because he just fucking like crawled up the chimney and dipped.
What?
Dylan's
Okay,
just
that
out
was-
tripping balls.
Dylan's been tripping his whole life, mate.
He
That was
crawled
back
up
when I
the
lived
chim-
in the
did you,
city.
like-
That was like that was probably when I was 5.
Did you like go
Jesus.
to the fucking chimney and look up it to see him crawl? How do you know he crawled up it?
I don't
could've
remember what
floated
I
up with
did.
you.
I think I just passed out, screamed.
Saw
Wouldn't
Santa
you-
screamed and passed out. I
I've done like sort of the opposite before. I was once in like that mostly asleep state, but my eyes are still open. I can still see everything.
Fuck. That's not normal.
No, it
You're
wasn't.
mostly asleep, then
I've
you
kind of
fucking eyes open.
like. I kind of get what you mean, because I have that when I'm just lying in bed, where I just start like snoring and drifting off, and like, but I'm still like one eye open.
yeah,
it was
it's
kind
not
of like
that
sleep
uncommon.
paralysis, but
Yes.
Except
it was kind of like sleep paralysis. Except I
Sounds
could still
very
move
much
my
like
body,
sleep paralysis.
except I
sleep
wasn't paralyzed.
I'm glad I
yeah,
haven't-
sleep paralysis. The main thing of that is that you're paralyzed and you can't move. But with this, as I said, it's a fairly common thing. It's just what happens when you're really tired.
I'm
and
really thankful I haven't experienced the
well,
sleep paralysis demon yet.
Fucking Ben has no excuse to be that tired.
This was like a few years ago.
Boy.
This
Yeah,
was
you
a few
still
years ago
slept
where
a
I only
shitload.
I did, yeah. I only slept for 11
Don't
hours.
fucking Turn around and be like, oh, I got less sleep a few years ago. It's like, oh, sorry, 10 hours
did.
instead of 11.
I definitely did.
Hey man,
yeah.
that 1 hour makes a huge difference. You don't expect
It does. No, I was like half asleep. My eyes were still open, and I kind of like had this sensation of feeling something on my hand. Looked at my hand, and it was covered in. My hand looked like it was covered in midges.
Ew.
You know, the really fucking tiny things.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm with you.
and in my panic, I screamed, woke up, and then screamed, "Mom, help! There's midgets on my hand."
Explain that to your
It was kind of like this panic, like, "Mom, help! There's midgets on my hand!" And in the panic, my brain just short-circuited and I said midgets instead of midgies.
That has to be one of those things where she had to like talk to your dad later and be like, there might be something wrong with him.
No, because she came into the room and like looked at me, and I was sitting there staring at my hand, like flipping it back and forth, and she's half losing it because I just screamed that my hand was covered in midgets.
Just get rid of midgets. Though.
I did get rid of the midgets. It was all a hallucination.
Yeah, that's gonna like come back someday. Like you're gonna have that exact same thing, but it's gonna be midgets. You're gonna actually say midgies.
I'm gonna wake up and scream, "Help! There's midgies on my hands!" I'm gonna look at my hands, and there's just like 5 very small men hanging off my fingers.
Oh my god.
That's a normal occurrence, isn't it?
Yeah,
In the city.
barely.
Barely. It's barely normal.
It happens like just often enough that people consider it normal, but like at the very low end.
Like maybe once a month.
Yeah, it's like that's
One of those
normal.
things where it's like, oh, did you hear? So-and-so had the midgets on his hand. Oh, wow, that's...
The
Ooh, I haven't had
midgets.
one of those for a while.
Yeah. It's exactly like that.
I like just the term "the midgets" as if they're like a
The
creature.
midgets is...
We are
Different,
live, right?
different.
We-
Yes.
Yeah,
we
we
talked
are.
about that.
I was gonna say different from short
Yeah.
people.
Yes. No, it's like the midgets is actually just like
It's like a band.
Smurfs. No, it's just
Sounds like a
Smurfs.
band or like a shitty like
Oh, I'm gonna
70s
Google
horror
the midgets.
movie.
I'm gonna Google
TV
the
show.
I'm
midgets
gonna
now.
Google the midgets.
You're just gonna.
It's an album
Oh my god.
Yeah.
by jazz trumpeter Joe Newman.
I told you about my favorite band of all time, Anal Cunt. They're really epic.
You have, yes.
I think I
That
played
is-
them. Yeah, I played them during the Sea of Thieves stream. I got derailed because I started laughing. So one of the songs was like, "Hope you get breast cancer, bitch."
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's like
Fuck.
super edgelord songs is all they are.
Yeah.
Oh, considering the name of their band, I'm not too surprised.
I'm trying. There's someone in my car say, but I hope you get breast cancer, bitch is my favorite. It's because it's just a threat.
It's not even a threat, it's just an insult.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I
like, it's-
think more concerning if they threatened someone, hey, I'm gonna give you breast
Yeah.
cancer. Like, what the
I'm
fuck?
gonna give
I think
you
the reason it like
cancer.
cracks you up so
Uranium
hard.
water just clutches it to you.
I think the reason it cracks you up so hard is I imagine like someone unironically like telling someone like, "Oh no, my favorite song is I hope you get breast cancer, bitch."
It's like a split personality thing. It's like, oh yeah, my favorite song is I hope you get cancer, bitch!
That's probably how they came up with the names. It'd be epic. Yeah. Not as good as Little Walnut
Anyway,
with his hit
Deltarune.
single pissing in the toilet. Yeah, Deltarune's an epic game.
But yeah, Deltarune.
Chris is funny.
Chris
No.
is very
Ooh,
funny.
Deltarune's done. That's it, boys.
Ralph is a femboy.
Ralph said, I remember the fucking playing through chapter 1 and Alex was confused, so I kept calling him a femboy. Until the reveal.
Yeah, and then I was like, nope, go back, fucking hate this.
Yeah.
Shadow Boy's way better.
How many different names for Ralph Seed we have in the first?
I just
chapter?
remember
so
fucking
we had-
Rowley.
it had-
Rowley.
Rowley.
Roll, yeah,
Alphonse
And at one point, I
Stolfer.
just straight up called him like a completely different name.
Oh yeah, you called him a Stolfer. You just straight
Yes,
up.
Stolfer.
You just straight up called him like one of those famous traps in anime history.
What a hero.
You
Starfire
leave a
is a
Stolfer
Chad.
alert. A Stolfer is a Chad.
Hey,
Fuck
I
you,
never said,
bitch.
I never-
What was that
I
Is he
never said
from-
anything bad about him.
Is he from Fate, right?
I
'Cause
do.
I've never seen
I-
Fate.
He's from
did.
Fate, yes.
Yeah, no, I was
Yeah.
really shocked to find
That's-
out that he isn't, like, everything I see of him ever is actually Chad.
What?
It's epic.
No.
Oh, he's
Don't
a Chad.
fucking don't tell me this, Dylan.
He's a Chad. Alex.
Stofu is a Chad.
Don't do me like this. Don't break my.
He's not a little
reality
uwu
like that.
boy. He's a
Alex,
Chad.
you don't have a reality.
Shut up.
Oh god.
I
Just-
can't handle this.
Staffer can lift more weights than me and you combined.
Shut the fuck up. That's not real. That's
That's,
not true.
that's impressive because combined you two weigh a lot.
It's true. I just remember. I remember when we went to the gym, Alex. You were like,
how much we weigh.
I remember when we went to the gym, Alex. You were like, "Oh, I'm just gonna do a Cormac dose." Like, hey, this isn't too bad. Then the next week he was just dead. Cormac's a fucking
Dude.
maniac. He was lifting weights like the size of his chest, and he just was like,
Yeah, but remember,
the whole
Cormac
time he
is
was,
a
like,
6'4"
whining.
Cormac has a
man.
tiny chest though.
It's true, but still,
It
it's
is true.
impressive. No, but like he's lifting, like compared to me, I'm lifting weights that are probably like the size of my hand, and I got baby hands. And then he's sitting there going like, "Man, I've really let myself go. This is all I can lift." I'm lifting
Yeah.
5. He's lifting like 120 or something. I was like 80. And he's sitting there like, "Man, I feel real shit. Can't lift as much as I used to." And I was like, "Shut up, bro."
Like, bro, what the fuck?
Shut up, I don't want to hear it.
Trying my hardest. There was that fucking there was that when we went to the gym. I feel it's just me and Alex. There was that random girl who kept just like trying to spot me. I'm pretty sure she just wanted me to pay her
Oh,
to
yeah,
be my trainer.
there was a random fucking fitness coach lady that saw us doing stuff, and she saw Dylan on one of the like benches, and she just came over and started like coaching him and shit, and spotting him and giving him advice.
Yeah, I was really confused.
I'm just like,
Probably because I'm
like,
fat.
you
She was like, he needs it.
It's like, oh,
Probably-
throw him a bone.
probably because we were trained by Cormac, which
Yeah,
is
who-
not
who
correct
is-
training.
Yeah, who does not take safety at all.
Coleman's
Yeah.
like, ah,
Remember,
just
he
get
put
back
us on
to
that
your heel."
machine, and then the
Cormac's-
first thing he
Cormac
said
is
was,
legit just like,
he put us on that machine. He's like, the first thing he said was, "Oh, this has a chance of like shattering your legs. That's why we're doing
Yeah.
it."
This has
Yeah,
a chance
he
of
says
shattering your legs, so just
His
do
only
that.
advice I remember vividly is if you aren't keeling over in pain, you're not doing it right.
I mean, that's just true, though.
it's
Yeah.
not. It's really not.
Bruh.
You shouldn't be that sore off.
No,
the
like, it-
gym.
Well, it's good. It's like the muscle thing. I get it somewhat, but Cormac was like extreme. Like, no, you have to like die.
No, I actually like I did look into it, and I spoke to a couple people because I started going to the Plus Fitness gym, and then
think it
I
was just
spoke to a
trolling us?
couple of the trainers there,
Probably.
and they're like the idea of doing workouts is to steadily either strengthen your muscles or increase their mass, like getting stamina and stuff. And the idea behind it is that you do the same thing all the time, and it slowly builds up, and then once that gets really easy, you move up. It's not to fucking jump straight into the
You're right.
hardest thing ever and just kill your muscles, because if you damage them too much, they won't actually repair properly, and then you'll be even more fucked.
And then you
He
turn into
needs
me.
muscles there, they're cringe.
I need muscles. I lift photocopiers
Yeah,
of like
you need
50% of my
Yeah,
fucking
you
job.
you might, but fucking
You
Ben and I
might.
will buy
I'm
being
talking
lazy
you
shit.
I need it. Yours who needs it? Me. I need it. Fuck all of you.
Jesus Christ. Dylan isn't even here. You can't fuck him.
Fuck Dylan. Alex is the only one who could conceivably fuck Dylan. The rest of us are too far away.
I thought you were gonna say something like entirely different to that, but that makes a lot more sense.
What did you think I was gonna
don't,
say?
No, don't ask me. Yeah, don't ask me what I thought you were gonna say, because I
You
don't
just
know.
You
I
just didn't expect it to end that way.
I just didn't expect that to be what you said. I thought it was gonna be something way worse. But no, that's
You're
a
the
very
only-
logical reason.
You're the only one Chad enough to fuck Dylan.
Jesus.
So fucking cursed. Goddamn.
Do you need to be Chad to fuck Dylan though?
Yeah. He's got so much swag. You need to be so
Yeah,
Chad to
Dylan
fuck him.
is the swaggiest fucking person, dude.
What the
Wouldn't
fuck
you
are
need
you
to be
talking
swag
about?
to fuck him?
We're talking about how
Talking about
swag you are,
much
bro.
Chad we need to fuck you, Dylan.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I'm like zoning in and out. All I heard was "fuck me."
We're talking about
Yeah,
how
we're
much Chad we need to be able to fuck you, and we've concluded that Alex is the only one Chad enough to fuck you.
I mean,
Yeah, apparently.
we got through Monster Prom together, bro. Also, every time I stream G3, I've been given a phallic object for dinner. I got a corn dog. Last time I had a hot
It's
dog.
a
Alright, so we have the gods of phallic dinner.
Apparently.
Hot dog.
I think I'm having, like, steak for dinner.
Imagine
corn dog.
having dinner.
Ben, go
I
eat
can
dinner,
relate.
loser.
I can relate from yesterday.
I had a very late lunch. Like, I had lunch at like 5
Oh.
o'clock.
Bruh.
It's not lunch anymore, that is dinner.
No, that's still lunch.
No, you cannot have lunch at 5
Yes, you
o'clock.
can.
Fucking...
You can, and I did.
Exactly.
you have
Why?
dinner at, like,
Because you two don't get out of
11.
the goddamn house enough. You need to go out and figure out what society's like.
Look, I
Fuck
had lunch
society.
at 5, I had breakfast at, I think, probably...
No,
Well,
that
wish.
is lunch.
It
That
is
undeniably
breakfast. It
lunch.
depends
No.
on when you wake up.
No,
I woke up
the biggest
before I am.
difference-
Oh,
Yeah,
bruh.
that's like
Never
almost
mind.
dinner time then. Yeah, no, don't try and defend this guy. He'll lead you astray.
I'm not trying to defend him. I'm just saying
Oh, you're
that
trying to justify
I'm defending the
his
ideals of that if you wake up late
The
or early.
ideals.
Yes, exactly. Bert, this
You're defending the ideals.
intense.
Unfortunately, they
Very
happen to be the same
passionate about
ideals
this.
that I...
Let me propose something then. The one time that I woke up at 10 o'clock, I didn't eat until 11:30, and I had lunch. I didn't have breakfast.
Yeah,
That
but
is
that's just because
breakfast.
you're weak.
That's brunch,
Yeah.
No,
bro.
it's because I'm fucking normal.
No,
No.
because you're weak.
You know what else is normal? Putting rice bubbles and cornflakes in the same bowl.
That is
Yeah, that's
not.
right.
I
Get
have
it?
taught you on this before. Stop mixing your
You know what
fucking
this isn't
cereal.
about?
It is
Putting
weird.
Okay.
instant dip on chocolate biscuits!
Yeah, Alex, I was
Hey,
with you
leave
till you
the
said that.
Mexicans dip
Alex, I was with
chicks
you till you
outta
said
here.
that. Now I'm going, what?
Dylan's just here like eating his hot dog and we're just arguing about stuff.
Dude, you
I mean,
can
I
fight
just-
me all you
I don't really
want.
like cereal that much. I'm pretty sure I've become lactose intolerant. Every time I drink milk, I feel like
Fair.
shit.
Same, but also milk is worth it. So
It's
That's
true.
fair.
No,
That's
milk
also
is
fair.
not worth it. Milk is
Milk
like a
is
means
worth
It'll
to
make your
an end.
bones
Why
big,
milk is
dude.
epic.
Milk. My bones are the biggest fucking bones here, alright?
No, they're not.
I don't know, I think Dylan's might be bigger.
I am big boned.
No. I am bigger boned. Strong.
So bone off then, fucker.
My
Burn off!
fine. I'll bone you real good.
I see you try, buddy.
Oh god.
So
I'll
I
show
guess
you my bone.
Seems like
Whenever-
we're right, Ben. That Alex is the only one chat enough to burn
Yeah.
Dylan.
I have a proposition. Whenever us four stream together, we need like every advisory warning ever.
Or none, so that way people don't get scared and they come in and witness something new.
No grows
They
a
come in
person,
and
it builds
witness
People
for a
character.
waste.
deserve
time.
to be scared. Especially of Cloaca time.
It builds character, really.
Well, Cloaca time builds character?
Yeah. If it wasn't for Cloaca time, bad wouldn't have happened.
He's not wrong.
No, he is. It happened before Cloaca time existed.
I remember
Yes.
I remember I said the joke once of Ben, Alex, doing streaming. Got no response, and then I repeated it later, and then people liked it.
Yeah. No, I think Cloaca time might predate bad. Might predate.
It
Like,
depends. Was
because-
it before?
Cloaca
Was it
time
before
was-
Snowgrave or not? Because I don't remember. Or was it during
Well, I mean,
Snowgrave?
the true origin of Cloaca time is Cloaca
That was
Gold.
last year. Yeah, that was last year in like
The
December,
Phasmophobia
I think.
stream.
yeah, in the second.
It's like a
Wasn't
before they
Cloaca time,
it's like a
though.
before they are
It's
gone
different.
video, but it's for Cloaca time. Just give you the history. Anyway, in actual news, I got a shot.
Oh, burr, mood. Where'd you get
In
shot?
actual news, my parents have a hot tub, and I'm trying to convince these two to do a hot tub stream.
Hell yeah.
How long are you down for?
I'm not. I'm back in Perth.
Oh.
Let's do a stream. When can we? I'm not there. I don't know.
No, me and Dylan will just go to Ben's fucking parents' house. Be like, "Oi, give us your hot tub." Gotta use it for a very important business meeting.
If you don't go in the hot tub in full suit, then what are you doing?
Full
Oh, I
suits.
absolutely would.
Yeah,
A hot
bro.
tub is
I'm
just
gonna,
human
like-
soup.
Ben, no, a suit is worth way more than a hot tub.
No, I'd buy like a cheap, I'd buy a cheap fucking dress shirt. from
Human
Target.
I ain't
soup.
buying a
Delicious.
fucking suit of going to a hot tub with it. That's a terrible idea.
It's a great hot
You
tub though. It's
which is
great for
fine
your
with
back.
nudity
I'm
and
not
stuff
wrong.
in water.
You are
What we
wrong.
do is
and I
we
hate
all just
that.
get in shirtless and we just put nipple
God.
tape on.
Hell yeah.
Except it's not actually nipple tape. It's just my parents' like industrial strength. It's just that industrial strength cloth
Put
tape we
flex
have.
tape. No,
We
bro,
just
flex
put that over our
Fucking
nipple.
100
Flex
mile an hour
tape.
Can I
Yeah,
win a
the 100 mile
Sans
an hour
cosplay in a hot tub?
Yes.
Yes.
Sweet.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna I'll wear my Seto Kaiba cosplay in the hot tub.
just
and
just wearing
pretend to be
expensive
bad Kaiba.
cosplays in a hot tub and just ruin them.
Kaiba
No,
and
it's not
Sans.
expensive.
The thing is, it wouldn't ruin them because my parents are running it chlorine free. It's just water.
Finally,
Oh.
Kyber and Sans soup.
Yeah.
I regret ever mentioning this idea.
We get donations,
No,
I'll
it's
drink
good
the
though.
hot
Now
tub
it's
water
happening.
of human soup.
No, it's not happening.
What do you mean it's not happening? Why not?
Because my parents wouldn't let us.
Yeah, probably.
Why not?
Because they're
No,
my
they'll let
parents.
me if I ask.
They saw the
Yeah, but if I
Sans
wouldn't-
suit, they'd say no.
Yeah, they'd see Dylan rock up in a sand suit and go, I have changed my mind!
Yeah, same
I want to
as
sit in a
me,
hot
I'll
tub
come in
so
the
long that my
Kaiba.
skin rips off, so I don't even need to do Sans cosplay.
Bro, that's an epic
You know what would
plan.
be epic? Rocking up to a fucking, like, I don't know, just like someone's family event that you're not even part of their family, you don't even know them, they don't know you, and you just
A
rock
wedding.
up in a sports car, fucking Sans and Kaiba get out and start shit posting all
Go
over
to like,
the
no, just go to like a
family.
12-year-old's birthday and claim to be the entertainment and steal the food.
Oh my god.
No, what we do, it's a long-term mission. One of us has to get, like, either me or Noitt has to get undercover, infiltrate the family, get invited to the wedding, so that we can be there to film it.
I wanna like become a clown and
pretty
just
much go
insult
from
the
the
party
chest,
boy.
Ben, we are both the most socially inept people in this fucking chat. I don't think either of us are gonna be able to befriend any fucking strangers, bro.
Nah, just do it though. It's that easy.
No,
Come on.
When
do
in
it.
doubt, handgun.
bro,
That's
bro.
not
It's the
befriending,
quickest way to
that's
make
dressing.
friends.
And also, I'm
Threaten
the
them
only
into
one with
becoming
a
my
handgun
friend.
in this room.
I have made all
Like-
my friends through
Yeah,
hostage situations.
It's simple, Alex. You threaten them into becoming my friend.
And then they'll
That's
very
simple.
clearly know we're working together.
No,
Yes, but then when you show up as Kaiba, they won't recognize you because you're dressed as Kaiba.
no, there's a very
yeah,
easier
sorry, my
way
bad,
to
it's
do this.
Hitman-
Just
it's
kill
Hitman
one of the
logic when they don't
partygoers and
recognize-
dress as them, idiots.
So,
Yes.
Yes,
more
put their
Hitman
skin on,
logic.
don't worry about it.
Full Hitman logic.
Just say Sans is coming, then I'll let you win.
Yeah, just like, hey guys, I'm here to make sure I'm the defense for the entertainment. Sans is on his way.
Bro, if
Sans
Sans is invited to a fucking party, you know he's gonna be getting that VIP treatment, so it seems like
I
the
just
best
love
way
to
to go.
imagine it's just Alex's
go.
car with like the loudest, like his stereo as loud as it goes, just blasting Megalovania as they
no, it
pull
has to
up.
be like a Megalovania like dubstep remix, so the car's like
Yeah.
shaking from bass. I just remembered-
God.
I mean, I also come home from the gym and we just listen to Inspector Gadget Trap remix.
I remember you telling. I remember you showing me that. You showed me
I
that.
showed it to Ben at one point. It was great.
It's a classic.
You strange people.
No,
Hey, you're the one that befriended us.
I mean, that's fair. Actually, no, that's a lie.
Me and you like
Alex
spent.
befriended me first.
Me and you spent
But-
like half the week just sending each other random images of like sands and horses.
That's a good friendship right there.
It's great, bro.
fuck?
I think I later said like, hey, I was like, hey, if you want to talk more, just say so. We just started sending random images and videos.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Look, that's the only way I know how to
sent me a video
communicate.
of a man becoming sand, and I sent a picture of like a horse, but it's like disturbing. Haunts.
Hans. Yeah,
Oh, Hon.
bless Hans.
And they had that
Very
image.
epic.
I had the image because horses are pretty epic. Actually, I fucking hate horses. They scare me.
Horses are
Rude.
stupid.
Their teeth scare me.
Yeah, that's my point. Anytime someone in my family's like, bro, horses are epic, I'm like, no, they're horrifying. They have fucking giant teeth and it's awful.
They have
Yeah.
human-looking teeth.
Yeah.
That's the bad part.
They can chew through meat
Big
easily.
square chompers.
They are
Sticking out of them. You know what's even better? The horse from Berserk manga.
Oh, the rape horse?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the one.
Don't ask, Noitt. Swear to God if you are.
I'm not going to.
Berserk is
Well,
very
I'm gonna
similar
tell
to
you
JoJo,
anyway.
in which
Oh,
you
God.
can say stuff and people won't take in at all what you said.
I'm gonna tell you anyway because we're live on the air and I need
rape
to
horse.
explain
Damn
it for the benefit of new
Oh
audience.
god. Dylan, no.
Basically,
Okay, I see your rape horse and I raise you horse rape.
Did you really?
No.
Did you just Google rape horse? Berserk rape horse?
No.
That's what I did.
No, I didn't.
let me explain it, right? Basically, it's at a point in the story where Guts has been captured
Gatsu.
by Holy See Knights, led by Lainey Farnese. I think it's all Farnese.
You just sound like you
And
said lady
she-
funny.
Lady.
That's a lie.
Pretty
Lady
much her
can't be
name, and
funny.
she's the least funny character. Basically, she's sitting in her tent with like her top off, whipping herself to absolve her sins. Guts just fucking kicks his way out of his cage because he's a mega chad and no cage can hold him. Busts into her tent, throws this like half-naked woman over his shoulder and starts booking it out of the camp because it's like going down. A bunch of weird skeletons on wheels show up and start tearing everyone to pieces. And when I say skeleton on wheels, I mean skeleton in wheels. It's just a big wooden wheel with spikes on it and a skeleton
I
like
was really hoping for the
woven
Dark
through
Souls
it,
one.
just screaming. Yeah, pretty much that. They're just rolling around. So Guts grabs his woman, goes on the horse, and they ride. They get to this manor that belonged to some fucking nobles, and it's all decrepit and shit. And all of the dogs from the manor are like rabid and infested with demon shit, so they're trying to attack him, fight him off, get inside. Lady Funny immediately tries to run away from Guts while he's fighting this like gross hobgoblin of a man who was living in there, talking about how
I just
pretty the
imagined
dogs
Chris
were.
when you said hobgoblin man.
Imagine Chris but bald, and like if you did the wide Putin to him.
Oh, okay.
So,
I got a
Chris.
perfect image.
Yeah, that's pretty much. So wide, bold Chris. And
He'll get
this
there
guy's
eventually.
basically sitting there going on about how tasty the people were, and then it turns out he's actually a demon apostle, so Guts is fighting him. Woman runs off while handcuffed, finds the horse in a room, runs in and goes, yes, I can ride this horse to safety, and the horse fucking turns around with human eyes and goes, no, horse will ride woman. And then, kind of like,
Giant
just
horse cock.
knocks her down on the. Oh no, she knocks herself on the floor by being stupid and falling over in fear.
Woman.
And then horse kind of just like starts licking her.
Oh
The
god.
tongue that's about 2 feet long, and she's
Like a
still
real
half
horse.
naked, and it's sitting there just going, woman, tasty flesh.
That's epic. That's epic.
Alright, all those in favor of cancelling Alex and Berserk?
I-
Berserk-
Berserk,
can't
Berserk's
do
over. The
Berserk.
writer died or something.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, he did actually.
Oh,
So
Jesus Christ!
I'm pretty sure he did. Let me.
Yeah, I think
He did.
I think
Yeah,
it was
he
ending
did. They
because,
had.
they don't want to continue that as vision.
Yeah, that's right. It was Muriata or something. I can't remember
Yeah,
exactly
and
what his name
They
is,
had
but,
a
Moriarty?
exhibition.
He's back!
No,
Every-
Moriarty's
every-
not back. Leave him alone. Let him die.
Every time you find any
Come back and
Berserk
dance in front of my
video-
helicopter, bitch!
If you fucking find any Guts theme on like music on YouTube, every single comment is just rest in peace, fucking sadness. Everyone's
never
just
watched-
like
I never
"Me
watched
when I
Berserk,
play
so-
this song.
I watched the
Everyone's like "Me
Berserk
when I
rip
listen
off
to this
JoJo.
song. Berserk rip off what?
They're basically the same.
Berserk, but crack.
They're basically the same, huh?
Yeah.
They're
mean,
basically
You
the
have a
Alright.
red horse, and Jack the
Oh,
Ripper
God.
jumps out of 2 horses.
Alright.
No, I feel
here's
like we
the
should
thing
get out of
is-
here before this gets bad.
No, I'm gonna raise you, Jack the Ripper, with a earlier part of Berserk when he goes to the fucking forest of fairies, only to find out that all the fairies are children that got kidnapped by the fairy queen, who is naked at all times. She fucking like puts them in a cocoon while seducing these 12-year-olds, and then they turn into fairies, and then they fight each other and stab and kill and consume each other, and then make more fairies.
So I'm gonna
Okay,
be honest. I meant to say
I-
Dark Souls, not Dirt.
And then Guts, he burns them. He burns them all. He sets fire to their buildings and just watches them cook. And he's
Okay,
like, yep,
I raise you, Peter Pan.
Okay.
Peter Pan's
Okay.
nothing. Fuck off.
Peter Pan is creepy as fuck when you think
Peter,
about it.
yeah, Peter Pan is fucking horrifying.
Hook's a hero.
What the fuck? Children going to a faraway land where some dickhead keeps getting attacked by sea creatures and tries
No,
to capture
not
them.
not
Tinkerbell's
that-
horny,
Tinkerbell.
bro.
Tinkerbell is fucking evil
Tinkerbell's
word
horny.
and evil.
You know there's
And
like 20
evil.
Tinkerbell movies?
How is she evil?
She just is. No, Peter Pan literally
You
just
see it in
cut
her
off
eyes.
Captain Cook's hand for no other reason than because he thought it would be funny, and then torments the man with the beast that he fed the hand to.
I mean,
Captain Hook
That's
does it
heroic.
to himself, bro. He's a bad pirate.
he deserves the torment because he's bad at his job.
This poor fucking dude, goddamn.
Okay, Peter Pan doesn't torment him with the crocodile, okay? The crocodile is just there.
It's chaotic neutral. It has no side.
The Dylan of the group.
The crocodile is just there, popping his eyes up and down. He ate a fucking alarm clock and had to deal with that for a while. All he wants to do is eat people. He doesn't. It's not fucking.
Yeah.
It's
Chaotic
not
neutral.
Peter Pan's fault that the crocodile ended up being a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, this creature being a weirdo. Yes.
It's not as bad as the Kraken though.
You ever watch the? I forgot the name of it. I think it's House of Mouse, where all the villains sing, and Hook just looks very.
Oh
uncomfortable.
god.
I thought my
No,
dinner was gonna be
I'm-
like 20 minutes ago and it still hasn't happened.
I see you, House of Mouse, and I raise you, Basil the Great Mouse
Oh, yeah, that-
Detective.
Yes,
Okay,
epic.
I have something to trump all of you. I've just seen this posted 16 hours ago. Matt Pat has done a game theory on Subnautica.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I saw.
Oh god.
I had like I had a whole 2-hour stream just shitting on Matt Pat.
He's gone so far. He's fallen
done
so
a-
far.
I think
Done a
the
game theory that's just titled "You Killed the Planet," and then it has hashtag Team
Yeah.
C's in it. So I'm guessing it's prompted by Mr. Beast whole thing, which is really cool, by the way. If anyone doesn't know about Team C's,
I saw that.
Mm.
I think
The lost
C's very
fuck-
Go
Fucking-
donate, you fucking rich bastards.
I think
Jesus
the,
Christ.
I think the worst video Matt Pat ever made is the Persona one, because it's the only one where he changed the whole
Yeah.
description to a 2-paragraph apology.
Oh god.
That
The
Persona
worst
one's
fucking-
really bad.
Matt-
Here is all the proof we need that Matt Pat has fallen from grace. The food theorists.
That's true. I keep thinking that's a
What
meme.
the
I keep
hell?
thinking that's not real.
Yeah,
Is
I've
that
seen
real
that
for you?
channel pop up in my recommendations a couple of times. I'm
It's
not looking
real.
at it.
Right.
Fuck that.
Well, I'm leaving because my dinner's ready, so I'll let you guys.
I
debate
thought you were gonna
the
say
theory.
because food theory exists.
Oh, partially that. It's very, very convenient timing. So I'll see you guys later.
I'll see you in a bit, buddy. You going? Wanna talk shit?
Yeah, we can
Bruh.
talk shit now.
If he has
Bro,
his
he's not
headset on, he
chat-
can hear us.
He's not chat enough for you, Dylan.
Yeah, it's true.
No one's chat enough for you.
Pretty epic.
And Dylan, you're too swaggy, bro.
I sneeze. That's all I gotta say.
Oh yes, the power of
I
sneezing.
don't, I don't know how my brain works. Like I said, I sneezed, and the first thing that came to my head was just that copy pasta of white girl eat hot chip. I don't know why.
That is an
Because
amazing.
your brain is broken, Dylan.
I don't understand the correlation of how my brain works. Because I sneeze goes to white girl eat hot chip, be bisexual.
Sexual and lie.
That's it.
Oh, it's so good.
It's just I don't know what my brain works on anymore. It's long gone.
The fumes of
A dying body.
Probably. That works. Let's go with that.
It's just air. You know, like when you go on a rigor mortis, you just like gas out if you're dying. That's what me thinking is.
Oof. Sad.
Oh.
Oh, God.
How you guys?
Oh, I just remembered the fucking with MatPat, the last fucking video of his that I saw was this fucking Undertale one he did of Ness's Sans.
Yeah, Ness's Sans. That's the one he gets so much flack for.
No, I think he gets more flack for giving a copy of Undertale to the Pope.
Oh yeah, but that's fucking hilarious.
That is fucking hilarious.
Like I was trying to explain to Chris why that's such a big deal, like why that's so weird, and it's like, okay, you can give one thing to the Pope to like represent you and like the kind of community you represent. Undertale.
It made sense at the time.
You know,
It
I
did make
get the
sense
whole
at the
like, you
time.
know, peace thing, but then it's like the Pope doesn't got a gaming PC, bro.
You don't know that, he might.
No, the Pope out here with a fucking IBM 2100.
I would love to get like a news thing, and it's like the Pope plays the genocide run. He likes it.
No, I just want to see like Vatican News. Pope appoints Sans his immediate successor.
Pope Francis can't stop wearing the Sans mask.
Pope Francis changed his name to Pope Sans.
He just hums Megalovania, and he just doesn't stop talking about how cool Sans is.
Yeah,
It's really
Megalovania
like-
is faintly heard in the distance anytime people visit the Vatican.
He
He's
gets
just
really
in the Sistine Chapel, like blessing someone.
It's weird. I would love that.
Oh god.
Like, he gets really into Undertale AUs. He talks about Fell Sands. Talks about his Underswap
Oh
Sands.
my god. Yes, he talks
You know-
about how
you know
all
about
the
that,
sands
Ben?
are-
That's a
Super into
rabbit
all
hole.
the theory. He's super into the theory about theories about Gaster.
Yeah, it's always. But you know about Undertale AUs, Ben? Because it's a rabbit hole.
I fell down it a little bit a while
No,
back.
Oh god.
It was one the weirdest, because I was explaining it to Tate the other day, was the weirdest thing is that there's AUs for the AUs now.
Oh god.
What?
There's like Underswap and Underfell, right? But now there's Fell Swap and Swap Fell, which are two different things.
What?
Fell
Fucking
Swap is the
Christ.
personalities. It's just a personality swap. But Swap Fell is the Underfell characters going through a Cold War.
What?
Fucking Christ, the Undertale
I
fan.
mean, yeah,
It's
I
scary.
was in. I fell into the one that was like all about Gaster. Like there
Oh,
was a bunch
Gaster's
of
cool,
AUs.
though.
Yeah, a bunch of AUs about Gaster, Sans, and Papyrus.
Yeah, 'cause-
And I fell into that for a while, and then I realized I don't know anything else about this game, and I stopped watching all the videos.
yeah. No, I guess
Bro,
to a
you
point
gotta
where
play
it's
it
like,
out.
why? You just kind of get
Gotta
to a point
play
where it's like,
Undertale.
why? Undertale's really epic.
Indeed.
I like Papyrus. He says funny. It's really funny.
Papyrus is
But at this,
adorable.
it's like I kind of want to, but at the same time, it seems kind of pointless at this point.
Yeah, 'cause you know.
It's like I know enough that I'd rather play Deltarune because it's actually still coming out. and
Yeah,
it's
like
more
there's
Yeah.
still new
interesting.
things for it.
But at the
Yeah.
same time, also, if the benefit that
We'll
comes
check
from
out.
playing it is getting to experience it yourself, and obviously people can't tell you every fucking little thing about the game.
No, I'm
watch
aware,
me.
but it's like I've 7 hours later.
And
Oh,
the Sans
God.
dies.
Yep. If you can beat him.
Yeah, he's a funny little man.
Fucking sad. It's a piece of shit.
I was always so baffled at the popularity of Sans. Because I've
I
always
think
been a
people-
Papyrus guy myself.
I mean, personally, I liked Sans more back in the day, but now I'm looking at it, I'm like, I think Papyrus is just so much
He's
better.
more, he's
As
more
a-
wholesome, he's honest with who he is.
Exactly, whereas Sans is just this edgy fucking...
He
this
just
edgy
trolls
asshole.
you.
He literally, the only time he fucking punishes your character as well is if you kill literally fucking everyone. Otherwise, he doesn't give a shit. Even if you kill Papyrus, he doesn't fight you.
The only
Unless you
difference
kill
I believe was
everyone.
if you kill Papyrus, he just calls you a brother killer. And that's about it, right?
Yeah. And then he just fucks off. And it's like, hey, seriously, bro, come on.
Bruh, you killed everyone plus all the random generic goons, bruh, I'm lost it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
at
you
my
just killed
limit.
You killed only my brother, but let everyone else live. Whatever, couldn't care less.
That's I do
Like,
love the,
oh well, I'll see you at the funeral.
I love
Basically.
my one favorite thing about the Sans fight's the fake out mercy where he just trolls you really hard.
Yeah.
Yes, that is so good.
He offers you a hug and he just fucking shanks the fuck out of you and goes, idiot, you stupid baby.
I mean, to be fair, anyone who actually fucking falls for it kinda deserves that.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Like, why would he trust you? He's a funny man.
Yeah. And why would you trust him, especially at that point once you get that far into the fucking
He just
fight?
wants to
like...
bang your goat mom. He doesn't give a shit about you.
Exactly.
What a hero.
Sans is just a horny teenager.
It's true. Papyrus is fun. He's
Papyrus
sweet.
is epic. You go on
Papyrus is
date.
the not horny teenager.
Papyrus is the only, like, fight in Genocide where I actually felt really bad. Everyone else I didn't care about. Fuck Torio. Let's change that bitch.
Oh, poor Toriel, don't be rude
Yeah,
to
but I
Goat Mom.
got
What's wrong with
free
you?
Torio.
Go
I even
check
did
that
the
bitch.
I did the betrayal variant as well, and I was like, hello. Then I get on, and then you get the Papyrus. I was like, I can't do it. He's too funny.
The fucking...
Fuck
I still
Toriel,
heard-
I hope that bitch gets breast cancer.
Yeah.
Jesus
Breast
Christ.
cancer, bitch.
I still can't believe that some people actually managed to fucking die to Toriel. Like, at one point she literally stops, she literally makes
yeah, like,
her
she
moves to
actively-
avoid you.
Yeah, she does a
Like,
lance, so she
actively
stops trying to hit
avoid
you.
No wait. Alex died more times to a fucking spinning cup puzzle than to Spampton or Jevil.
I am aware, but still, you, as I said, with this it's different because you have to
I would-
actively fucking go into her attack moves.
I
Like,
would-
that's...
I would love if we get under, like, we all get together, we plan until we get Alex to play for like Deltarune, and he like dies to every other sub boss like Papyrus and Peroton, gets the Sans, beats it in one go.
That'd be fucking horrible and
No,
amazing.
he dies to everything like 12 times, gets to Sans, does it in 4.
Is it like the worst thing about the 4 is the first 3 he always loses super hard early.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then he
and then the
and the
fucking
last one, he
fourth one,
just
it's just
adds
fucking-
it through.
It's just perfect, and it's like how. I was so pissed when he beat Spampton, Snowgrave in 410 because it took me 5, and I was like, fuck.
Like,
No, I
fuck,
sit
Alex
here.
is a better gamer than me.
Damn. Sad boy hours. It took Chris like 15, so he's dumber than me.
Well, yeah, but Chris is an idiot.
It's true, he stinks.
I wouldn't have done it.
Well,
I would
I
have
got-
I would have done it once and gone, nah, fuck
Just
that
look
shit.
at YouTube video.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's go find out what all the dialogue is.
Yeah.
The saddest thing to me though was when I was playing for Deltarune and I beat like Pacifist and I went to bed and then I woke up and then I was spoiled about the whole. I beat Pacifist without knowing about Spampton being the secret boss. And
Oh,
then I got spoiled by YouTube like the second I woke up.
yeah, that sounds
And
right.
I was like, fuck, dude. That's why I didn't do the Pacifist run until later. That's why I never lost to Pacifist Spampton. Because I just did it after I did Genocide. Oh yeah, I've also
No,
completely
that's terrible.
changed my Deltarune theory to a point where in the video I had to edit lines of me saying things are definitive. Because I said at one point, oh, this is definitely what happens, and then I just add text saying it's not.
it just freeze frames, a big warning slides down. It's like, Dylan is a fucking. It's like Star Wars stuff. Dylan is a fucking idiot and has no idea what the fuck he's.
I should have
Don't
did that. I
take
should like
any-
completely paused the video and just played some like epic music and been like, I have no clue.
No, you do the record scratch.
I have no
Oh
clue.
god, the record
Green screen myself, like Emperor's New Groove, or an X over it.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, that's me.
I'm wrong.
I'm a fucking idiot.
You might wonder how we ended up in this situation. Well, I'm a fucking idiot, and
No,
then it
the-
just immediately goes back.
The main one was I kept saying Chris is the knight, but then Chris, like a real life Chris, pointed out to me, if Chris is the knight, then how did he open up the Dark World library since Noel and Birdley had their books open? So they were already there beforehand, before Chris shows up. I was like, bruh. I was like-
You don't
he
know
was
what
like,
Chris
"Wouldn't
is
it-"
doing.
He's like, wouldn't someone have just hidden that closet and then stab it and then get them sucked in there? I was like, bro, why you make me feel dumb?
Now, bro, Chris could have gone there in his fucking
Now,
free
bro,
time
fucking
while he's not.
Dudley's dead.
Yeah. He just climbed
Badly
in the
deserves
window.
to be at the.
Birdley's a
That
hero
was-
who did
okay.
nothing wrong.
Badly
That's the bit
deserved.
I'm most excited about for like the next chapter is finding out which route they'll take from either Snowgrave or pass or
Well, here's
normal.
the thing with the next chapter. I was saying something about it's got to be like Toriel and Undyne because you know the cop's coming.
Yeah.
But I completely changed that because I was thinking about it, and then when you go to the police station, we didn't do it when we streamed it, but if you look at the board, it says Asgore used to be police chief. And Undyne is chasing the dogs.
That would make a lot more sense. Asgore
Yeah, so
and Toriel.
so it's gonna be Toriel and Asgore, which makes more sense. But then I was also thinking about, I was like, okay, well, if there's gonna be a Snowgrave alternative, clearly Toriel's gonna kill because Asgore is not important to the plot.
Yeah,
And then I got really depressed because Asgore always gets caught. He's never had a shining moment. He's always been
He
fucked.
deserves it, bro. He's been a
I mean, he's a
asshole.
child murderer, but still.
Exactly. He's a child murderer, but I think he deserves some recognition. You know?
I don't want him to get back with Toriel or anything. I just want something for him.
The something is him fucking cocking it.
Yeah.
That's
He's gonna-
Merry
He's gonna
Christmas.
fucking die. Toriel's gonna fucking shoot him.
And then Sans will appear and he will fucking bring the egg with him and
You
just
know what
throw
I
it
want,
in his face.
BMan?
He'll appear and go,
There's a great image, and it's Asgore saying the pun and Sans saying, "Get the fuck out! I'm fucking your wife." I love that ex-husband line. It's so real.
I'm fucking your wife.
The ex-husband line is so cringe that it's real, and that's why it's
It
funny.
is that's the exact sort of thing that an ex that doesn't understand
Get it.
why they were divorced.
It hurts. It's painful. It's really funny.
Oh, God.
But also, something I was talking about, Chris was kind of calling me dumb for, but I think I'm onto something here. Alright? So when you go to the library at the end of chapter 1, there's books about Neo. Like Metaton Neo. And if you check the computer in your house before starting chapter 2, before you leave to go to school, the god of Hyperdeath, which is Azrael's final form, is on his computer. So I was like, so what if the next secret boss is an Azrael reference? Because the last one was Metaton.
Probably. That seems pretty
And then
likely.
if it's gonna be
But
Toriel and Asgore.
flowery? So maybe it might have some kind of flowery boss, or the Omega flowery
I
thing.
was pointing out that it seemed that it's a bit odd because I was pointing out that it's kind of reverse order in a way because Jevel's kind of like Sans, Metaton is before Sans, and then Spamton. Jevel's a stretch, I'll say that. Jevel's a stretch as Sans.
Yeah, but then if
It's just
doing that,
clown.
yeah, if it was doing that, then it would make more
Like,
sense for it to be to Toriel and Undyne though,
Yeah.
because technically Toriel and
Moffat.
Papyrus, but and Moffat as well.
Because
But,
she's
yeah.
before Metaton, I believe, in that order.
Yes,
But I think it's gonna be
Toriel,
a god of Hyperdeath
Papyrus,
reference.
Undyne,
Happy Russ.
Moffat, Metaton and Moffat.
I would love a
I
Moffat
think
reference. We're not gonna get one. But
Yes,
I'd love it.
Moffat was such a fucking awesome design, and her song is awesome.
Her
Spider
song
Head
has
is
been
so
covered
good.
a million times, and it's the best
Out
song.
of the 3 guest characters that showed up, at least she didn't have a controversy. That's epic.
It's true.
Do you know about I'm Sorry, Ben?
No.
There's a character called I'm Sorry, who was one he was one of the people that won to get their guest a character in, which was Muffet. I think a dude called Glide and I'm Sorry. And I'm
Right.
Sorry is Toby didn't realize at the time till later, but I'm Sorry is associated with a inflation fat furry artist kink drawer.
God.
So he added
Oh,
this
that's amazing.
inflation furry to his game without knowing.
Oh.
Oh
Epic.
God.
You can only access it by playing the game on a certain date anyway, so barely anyone knew about it.
Good.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's epic. Yeah, out of the 3, Muffet's definitely the coolest because she's not that.
Buffett.
she's a
And
little
also-
spider.
Epic spider design and
And
the
Epic spider
mechanics.
music.
Yes, the mechanics of her fight as well were really fun.
Bruh, why couldn't Muffet be spammed to no, bruh? Oh, also, in this cool off on Spamton. I'm getting tired of it already.
No,
No,
we're-
what's gonna happen is next in chapter 3, it's just gonna be Muffet trying to become the Neo.
That'd be epic. I was playing Rise of Aether yesterday. I've been playing it a lot recently. I've been streaming it, and there's a shit ton of Deltarune mods in it. like a
Also-
ton. But there's one Lancer, one Chris, one Susie, one Rousey, right? There's 2 Spamtons and 4 Spamton stages, and a Spamton buddy and a Spamton item.
Bro, Spamton, he's multiplying.
And also, the one Susie is just a sprite rip. It's not an original character. It's just a rip off of her art. So she's shit. And I was a bit shocked. I was like, why is Susie the one that had no effort? So I thought Susie was the most popular.
Because no one cares about Susie, apparently.
Lancer had the most effort put into him,
Susie's-
and I love that. 'cause
Susie's
Lancer's pretty-
epic.
I feel like someone already sent me this, but I'm gonna send it to you guys because it's a really cool piece of art.
That's a good question, actually, involving Doctrine. Who would you say is your favorite main character? You can count Birdley and shit, and Noel and stuff like that.
Alpha.
I know your favorites are Birdley.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. Totally believe you. Fucking Alpha. Jesus, I fucking
Is your
Alpha's
favorite
is so annoying.
Is your favorite Rousey because you relate to his femboy tendencies?
No comment.
That's scary.
Bro, okay, we figured it out.
Honestly, I kind of like Spamton, but just because he has so much of the epic fan art.
Yeah, no, he's the most interesting non-like... But I don't want to say non-main character.
But
he's
yeah, I
kind of a
wouldn't.
main character,
I was gonna say
but,
I wouldn't call Spamton a main character. 'Cause
He's
you
like
can
on the
complete game without
line.
interact.
Well,
You can
he's
complete the
very
game
important
without-
to Snowgrave.
Yeah.
But that's only if you because to get to Snowgrave, you have to actively know about the shit you need
Yeah,
to
but
do
like-
for it.
But like, Genocide's canon, and Genocide you had to go for a bunch of hoops as well.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Also, I'll answer mine in a bit, but also just another dumb theory that's probably not true because I'm an idiot. I was thinking about what the fuck is Spamton in the context of the cyber world, like, because it's like I talked about it in the stream that it's kind of like a Mementos-esque palace, but for Noel and Birdley.
Yeah.
Queen is clearly a replacement for Noel's abusive mother. I was like, so who the fuck is Spamton to Noel? And all I could come up with was her father, because virus or something, I don't know. And he dies.
Bro. What did Noel's dad ever do to you? Goddamn.
He hasn't done anything yet, that's the problem.
Bro, he's fucking dying. What do you expect?
Well, he should stop dying!
That is true. Wait, didn't he say he was gonna throw some shit at Birdley?
Yeah, he did.
that means he's fucking epic, bro. He's clearly the best character.
Yeah, he's a hero who did nothing wrong. Also, another weird thing, you can put Spamton on the disc and then never put him in the bot and then take him to the overworld.
Yes.
Nice.
I don't
That
know if
sounds
that will have
awesome.
anything to do in any future chapter, but that's neat. I doubt it will. I
I'm
think
trying
Toby
to
didn't
think
think he
who-
would do that.
I'm trying to think who my favorite character would be, like of the main cast.
Like, if we're talking like main free, like even excluding Lancer, because I would say Lancer, but if we're excluding Lancer, probably just Susie.
If we exclude Lancer,
think
then
Susie.
yeah, it's kind of got to be Susie because I hate the other two.
Yeah.
Bro,
Chris
what
doesn't have a lot-
I
hate the other Chris is just the main character,
Yeah.
and he has there's a lot of interesting stuff there, but we don't know enough to form any opinions yet.
It's all just theories now. There's nothing.
Yeah, because the only thing we ever get from him is at the very end of the chapters.
And there's a little context, like stuff in the background, like he has trauma related to the. Well, they have trauma
Yeah.
related to the bunker. Something happened between him and Noel's family because Noel's sister's missing. And
Right.
and there's also another thing I found out recently is that there's hidden text that you can only find in the files of someone just saying "Help, it's dark in here," which
Oh,
is
that makes
the
those
same
files.
text Spamton uses when he breaks. So people are starting to think it's not Spamton's calling for help; it's someone else.
Interesting.
And the only thing people come up with was Noel's sister, maybe she's
Yeah.
stuck in the
Yeah, that's
bunker.
what I was thinking. Yeah, it's like I can't pick Rousey because I liked Rousey in chapter 1. In chapter 1,
Yes.
Rousey was fine. Rousey is just too horny in chapter 2.
Oh yeah, no, they dialed up the gayness a lot. Also, the reason Rousey puts me off a lot
Literally
is not even that. It's
everyone's
because he's it's cause kind of incestuous tone since he's kind of Azriel.
Yeah.
That makes me a little.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
Welcome back.
Alex,
Rousey
who's your
10 minutes.
Alex, who's
I've
your
been here
favorite?
for 10 minutes trying to say things, and for some reason, my Discord just decided, no, we don't want to pick up your microphone anymore.
Oh,
You've just been listening to
I
us
was,
fucking
like, saying
crazy
Ben
ranting.
several times. I was saying Ben several times, like, okay, something's definitely up. Had a look when I'm speaking, couldn't see the green ring. I'm like,
Oof.
nice.
Who's your favorite character, Alex?
Before that, I was trying to say, Ben, hold up. Did you just say do not have enough information to form an opinion? That's bullshit. You can form opinions without any information. Americans do it all the time.
It's true.
Yes, I'm not an American.
Just use your head
I
cannon.
have
Just don't use
Yeah,
the
bro,
cannon on the
make
game,
it-
just use your own head cannon. I think Chris is in fact Latino. Therefore, he's epic.
What?
That's my head cannon, you
Being
can't take that
Latino
from me.
doesn't make you epic.
My head cannon, you can't
You
take
don't
it from
know
me.
that.
I do know that Latinos aren't epic.
Shut up, bro.
By default.
Shut up. Who's your favorite character, Alex? Why is it Birdley?
No. Fuck off.
Who's your favorite character and why is it Rudolph Holiday?
It's true.
Well,
Well,
let me
but-
see. It's not fucking
Spanton
what's
G.
his
Spanton?
face. No.
What's his face doesn't help.
The pink
No, I was
salesman
trying
that
to say
gives you the
something.
ring.
Shut up. It's not
Newbert?
the What's the child's name?
Chris?
No, other child. Child of king and queen.
Oh, Lancer.
Oh, Lancer.
Yeah, not him.
He's
He's
my
Lancer
cool,
is-
but he's not the
Lancer's
favorite.
adorable.
Lancer's my big
I didn't say
favorite.
he wasn't. I said he's
But
not my
we're not
favorite.
saying
Calm down.
Bro,
No,
we're
no,
not saying that.
Also, I just want to point out that I'm really disappointed he didn't do anything in Chapter 2, really, except for that one thing at the end. One more.
He turned to stone, bro. What are you talking about?
You can give him spaghetti.
Oh shit, really? Fuck yeah.
If you push his stone all the way to the table, it takes like 5 minutes and plate spaghetti falls on him.
Oh my god, that is amazing. Yes, feed blood to the spaghetti.
And then when you interact with him, it says he looks happy.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, Alex,
who's your favorite?
of the main
Who's your-
three,
Yeah, if you had to pick out the
Main
main
three,
three.
hands down Susie.
Yeah,
Fuck
easy.
Rouse.
She's the only one with real
Weird.
character development so far.
it's not just that, it's that we hate. There's been no character development except like at the background
The
stuff.
only thing about Rouse that could be somewhat interesting is he's kind of clearly going to, well, not clearly, but it's kind of, if one of them had to be a traitor, it's clearly going to be him.
Clearly.
Yeah, and he's me the weakest fucking traitor of all time.
Well, I think it's gonna,
He's-
I've heard
like
that.
he's-
Aha, I'm turning on you. I'm just gonna stab.
There's
shake him
two
in the
kind
fucking
of-
throat and be
well,
like,
there's-
finally, I've been looking for an excuse.
There's three, like, thought processes on the traitor angle. There's the, I was evil all along, lol. Like a Flowey-esque personality, and then there's, I don't know, maybe the whole, like, working with, just assume it's Goster, because we don't have a villain yet. Working with Goster to keep creating Dark Worlds in order to keep hanging out with Chris and Susie.
That seems
This was the
likely.
one making a dark world.
Well, I've completely changed my viewpoint on it, and I'll explain the Chapter 3 view of mine on it a bit. But if it is Rousey, then he's doing it to force more time to hang out with them. Or it's gonna be, hey
Which
Chris,
is a
you're kind of a
Rousey move.
psychopath. I'm gonna kick your
I think-
ass.
I think it'd be
And
interesting
then-
though if Rousey was, as you said, working with Garster. That was an actual part of it, and as you said, like with him trying to hang out with Chris and Susie more.
can't
But
go
in the
out.
end, what he actually does, instead of betraying like your character and Chris and Susie, he actually betrays Garster in the end.
And
instead,
Garster screams.
So people, I think Garster screams, yeah. So people
But
are
there's
like.
screams that just fade. It's like,
Yeah, so it's originally supposed to be like he is like against you and Susie, but it eventually changes his mind and is like, actually, I enjoy hanging out with you guys,
I enjoy their
and
friendship.
I enjoy friendship, and
I
he's
enjoy
like,
friendship. Also, you guys take my eggs and don't question it.
And he
Wow.
explodes.
It is not friendship. It is me tolerating a fucking parasite.
True.
you
I,
leave
think-
Rousey alone.
I want to go back to what Alex said about Rousey being a
Rousey
weak.
can eat my ass. I despise him. Put the fucking.
I want to go
Go
back to what
down.
Alex was saying about Rousey being weak. He can eat my ass.
I think because Rousey's the Dark Prince, isn't he?
Yes.
No,
Yes,
fuck
the
him.
Prince of Darkness.
Get someone else.
Prince of Darkness. So
Even though Lancer technically
potentially-
should be,
Good
since he is
title
the
for him.
prince.
He's Prince of the White Boys. Have you seen that
Excuse
man?
me?
Bro,
Yo,
Prince of the
Ralph
White
say did that
Boy.
Michael Jackson transfusion, bro.
Oh god.
No,
He's not wrong.
He needs to put the goddamn hood back on. and
Shadow
just-
Ralph is adorable.
Well, he'll probably put it back on if he is a traitor, because then he's like embracing the dark prince side, I guess.
Fucking good. Hurry up and betray me already.
God
He-
So let me,
I'm not even kidding. If he betrays me and he puts the hood back on as a result, I will spare him hands down. I'll be like, yeah, go
But then he'll take the
Oh,
hood off
well,
and spared.
And then if he takes it off, he's getting stabbed in the
He
throat.
reload and then not spare him.
Yeah, pretty
No,
much.
Let me explain Chris not being a knight, because when I was explaining it to Chris, was like, but why did he open? Well, not to Chris. Tay, he was like, then why does he open up the portal at the end of chapter 2? My thing of it is, so everyone's life's kind of shit in Deltarune. Susie's homeless. Noelle's got an abusive mother and her dad's dying. Chris is a zombie creature.
Chris is possessed by Ben.
And,
Chris is Chris. That's
and, like,
all we need to know.
everyone's just kind of having a shit time. Like, everything's bad. And then with the Dark
Asgore
World,
got
it helps.
divorced.
It helps, like, this lonely kid Chris make a friend. And then he learns during chapter 2 that, hey, it helped me mend my relationship with Noelle because something happened with her and her sister that caused, like, a drift. And Birdley isn't a cunt anymore. So what I think is
No, 'cause
happening in
he's
chapter
fucking
3...
dead.
What I think is happening in chapter 3 with the whole, like, Chris is willingly open up a dark world out of your control is he's trying to mend his family relationship. Between Toriel
You
and
weren't
Asgore.
here. Yeah, because we've established that when we think
It's
it's
going
more
to be
likely
Asgore.
that Asgore, because he used to be the police.
Oh yeah, Alex wasn't here for that.
No, he
Explain
wasn't.
that
That's why I
quickly.
said
Also,
it.
I have no understanding of any of the shit from, like, Undertale. I'm barely grasping Deltarune, so I'm just gonna nod and, like, say
I'll
yes,
I'll
and
explain
then
the
just fuck Ralph there.
Asgore and
Don't
Toriel thing real quick, but basically we didn't do it in the stream because I just didn't think it was important, but now it kind of is if this is true. But if you read the board in the police station, it indicates that Asgore, your father, is the ex-chief of police.
I say.
And
And so with
And,
Undyne chasing the
Undyne's
dogs.
chasing the dogs, and then at the end, Toriel calls the cops to bring someone over, and Chris leaves the door open to get them sucked in the dark world, which would have to be Asgore.
I
So-
say.
I
or
think what's
potentially,
happening-
I have a slightly different headcanon. I think that because this is the second time that something weird like this has happened around Toriel's house, so I think she's gone, no, fuck this shit. I'm not calling the cops. I'm calling Asgore because I know he'll.
Like, directly.
It's like I know he'll come straight here without question, and he will protect us.
Doesn't
like that.
doesn't she have a line though where she's talking about like literally being on the phone with the police? I'm pretty sure.
I can't 100% remember, but like that's my
Yeah.
personal canon.
Take
Hmm.
with this kind of theory in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then that's why I don't think Chris will be the knight. I think the kind of implication I'm getting at is that he learns from Queen that any Lightner can do it. So he's like, oh, well, this has fixed my life and has fixed my relationship with Susie. I'll just fix my parents' relationship. And then Asgore's going to fucking
dead.
die. And that's because it's also because when Chris like takes control and throws you out, he doesn't actually do anything bad besides slash the tires, which I think is just to lure his dad over. But like the first time he just eats a pie. He hasn't actually.
He's
It-
not wrong.
Like
That's
the
the
only
most evil thing
actual.
he can do. Eat the fucking
Yeah.
pie after Toriel said no. What's wrong with him?
Hey man,
Sorry,
he's
dumb.
the only actual thing I'd say is kind of evil slash ties, but I think it's just to lure the dad over without being clear that it was him or she. Chris doesn't have a gender.
Yeah.
Yes. Crit, bro.
But I don't know. I think that's gonna be because I was kind of thinking about it, and I was like, if
Gives
Chris.
me its pronouns. Chris is an it.
But
I mean, the pronouns are also in the fucking game. Chris's pronouns are they, them.
Shit.
I see more people because it's like the Undertale thing where everyone's like, "Oh no, first can try a female." At least that's kind of what I see most people say.
Yeah, no, that seems to be the general.
With Deltarune,
consensus.
it seems more people are saying Chris is male. But obviously,
Yeah,
it's
but-
never confirmed because it's a day, so you can insert yourself on them.
Yeah, I always think of Chris as
That's right.
actually.
I'm going to apply my gender norms on you, bitch.
Yeah. Or you can tell
I
him
think
instead.
of
It's up to you,
I
really.
think
But
of
I'm
Chris
just saying.
as a woman because I see Rousey as a woman.
I see
And
Rouse as a
men?
dude because he's Azrael and Azrael's a boy.
Yeah, but gay lesbians.
Fair enough. You think
we,
like
already
Toby?
got, we already got the lesbians, bro. We got
Once
Undyne
more.
and Elphys. That's
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that involves
he is
alpha.
obsessed with, he
Susie's-
is obsessed with Yuri.
Susie, well,
so-
Noelle is gay.
And, yeah, and
No,
Susie and
Noelle
Noelle.
is gay as fuck.
Noelle's
Here's the
flirty
thing.
as fuck.
I refuse to let Rousey be happy.
Well, when we finish Delta on stream, it's gonna be very interesting choices.
If Rousey,
I really want Alex.
Alex-
Alex, I want there to be a
If Rouse-
character arc within you when all the chapters come and you play through it again that you start to like Rousey, and then you get to the point it's like I said I
No.
would, but I can't bring myself to do it.
don't you
No,
fucking...
because Alex is like, I said I would, so I will.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do
I'm
it.
literally gonna be there, like, I'm gonna be the clone that didn't have an inhibitor chip, and he's like, execute order 66, fucking, aye, chief, you get the boss, pulls out gun, executes Jedi.
Then I said that,
I'm
and
like,
you're
you
like,
got
no.
the
The second I get to a point where I can make a decision about Rousey's fate, just thumbs down, you're leaving,
I
goodbye.
thought you said if he wears the hat again that you're gonna spare him.
Yeah, but how likely is that to happen? You went
I
If we're
mean,
gonna say,
fairly-
if we're gonna say
fairly
yeah,
likely,
but I
considering
take
he has-
back what I said.
Yeah, but I had my fingers crossed.
Peace
Fuck
was
that
never an
guy.
option.
Bro,
To be fair,
Yeah,
I do feel
but
bad
communism.
when I do demean interactions on Rousey. Like, you can take his manual and keep throwing it on the floor, and he just gets really sad.
oh.
If, in chapter 1, he gives you... He has the manual.
Pussy bitch.
Yeah, he
Jesus
gives you...
Christ.
He makes you a manual which you can't see in game. If you go into the game's files, you can actually see it, and it's all handcrafted with, like, finger paint. And he made it just for you, like, out of, like, stapled pieces of paper. And you can throw it
That's
on the ground, and
adorable.
game goes, oh, hey, Chris, you dropped this. He gives it back to you, and if you keep doing it, he eventually says, oh, you don't like it? I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Yeah, it should be. I'll fucking take
And then
a
there's the
match
there's the
and just-
violence in chapter 1 where if you keep beating up his dummy, he says if you ever want to hit me during our quest, feel free to do so.
Jesus
I
fucking Christ!
absolutely will. Thank you for
Alex,
the offer.
Alex just turns around and just starts. And Alex is like,
Wailing
God
at him.
damn it, Susie, why can't you just call me? And just punches Rousey.
I'm going to fucking do the, like, what's it, the fist?
Okay,
punch?
Alex, but what
What's
if?
the thing?
The fist.
No, Alex.
No,
Alex.
you know that, is it the 1-inch punch? Is that what it's called? When you
I
have,
think
like,
so.
you put your fingers on them and then you just punch forwards? I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that and fucking kick his ass off a building. and
Alex, what
side
if
it.
there's a whole role reversal at like the last chapter where you know how in chapter 1 you have to warn the enemy from Susie, you have to warn them from Rouse and he has a fucking gun.
I
Rossing appears at the blunt and the gun.
He has a
bro.
gun and it's called the pacifier. And when you pick pacifier, you just shoot him.
God.
Well, that would make me like him a little bit, because clearly he's not being so much of a pushover, but if he says anything that's mildly, like, positive energy vibes, or
It's
like,
a love bullet.
infuriates me, I'm going to take it off him and cap him and empty the entire magazine.
No, you
into
can't,
his
he's too
fucking
strong, he's
face.
holding back his power.
Why do you, bro? He's just
I-
trying to be
I remember-
nice. Why do
I
you
remember-
hate him so much?
I remember,
God damn.
I remember Alex's genuine horror when I said he might have Sans level knowledge.
It's
Wait, who was-
okay.
Who was that might have
Rousey.
sense?
Rouse, because he's
yeah.
aware about the game's like events.
Yeah.
And he gets
And that's
confused when
when I
they
just
don't
went,
happen.
alright, this fucker needs to die.
Alex is just like, nope, I'm preventing another Flowey.
No,
I
then
don't know who Flowey
watch
is,
Flowey
he
show
sounds
up
like
and he goes
cool.
lol, and then dies.
Yeah, see, that's
He
where I forget
appears
Rousey.
just to say lol.
Rousey has showed up and just caused me nothing but misery.
Hey man, if it
By
wasn't for
being nice.
dude, if it wasn't for Rousey, you never would have had your wacky adventure.
Dude,
You would have
I
never
wish I
met
hadn't.
Lancer.
You never
What's
would have.
wrong
You
with
never
you?
would have beaten up Chaos King. You never would have had Cloaca time. You never would have seen Kui say LMAO on her eyes.
If you hadn't met Rousey, you never would have murdered Birdland.
Yeah, it's true.
Actually, if I hadn't met Rousey, I would have murdered Birdling.
Oh, there's a great comic of what if
Shove a
Rousey
chalk
finds
down his
frozen Birdly, and he uses his fire to melt him and just burns him alive by accident.
Jesus Christ! Holy shit! I thought it was gonna be like
Put him in the
a
microwave.
wholesome thing. He lets him escape and helps him live. No, he just fucking burns him. Jesus,
I
not
want
even a
mod
joke.
that I want
You
to
could have
mod
just
that
thrown him in the
role
microwave.
reverses- I want a mod that role reverses Rousey and Birdley for the entire game.
Well, guess what, Alex?
No.
Guess what, Alex?
Yes.
You weren't here for the Undertale AU talk, but they're now Delta AUs.
Yes.
There's already Delta Fell, and the only reason I know that is there's fan art of Spamton with sharp, pointy gold teeth.
Ooh.
And he has a
Hey,
long,
I'm
slimy
really
tongue.
worried that was gonna be something really sexual.
Oh no,
Oh,
Underfell
no,
art for some
sorry.
reason. Underfell art for some reason is super sexy for some reason.
I was completely expecting you to say, there's already fan art of Spampton with a massive cock.
I mean, there is.
The 100%
That was day
would
one.
be.
No, Spampton has
Yeah,
the most
exactly.
porn so far.
Yes, Undertale /
Damn it.
Deltarune fans are very,
Very
horny
horny.
a lot of the time.
But there's already Delta Fell, and
Want
I've
to
so
be a
far only
big
seen
shot,
Spampton.
got to get a big cock.
Yeah, dude.
That's the way, boys.
Fuck off.
I hated that.
Oh,
Never
let me,
speak again, thank you.
I want to talk about Underfell real quick, because what actually happened to the dude who inadvertently created it is kind of sad. So Underfell is called Fell
Fans
because the
consumed
dude, who made the first art, which was originally just Toriel but evil, his artist name was just Fella. And then people were like, hey, this looks really cool. So then he drew Underfell, then he drew an Edgy Sands, and then he drew an Edgy Papyrus, and people took that artwork and created their own universe called Underfell after him. And it got to such a weird point, because it got weirdly, like, fetishized, and Sans kept calling Frisk kitten and putting her in collars, and he had sharp teeth, and he licked them. And then it got to a point where he literally said, I'm deleting my history off the internet, I don't want to be associated with this.
Oh,
Jesus.
So he deleted all his
Dude.
artwork and vanished.
feel sorry for that dude, but yeah.
I feel that.
A similar thing happened with another Undertale AU called Flowerfell, which I feel really bad for, because there was a lot of art and
Flowerfell.
effort into it.
Mm,
It was a really
I can
good
remember
comic
that one.
that had a lot of effort put into it. I didn't really read it, because I'm not gay.
Bro, I thought you were. Are you
Ah.
forgetting your discussion in
Don't talk about that.
Phasmophobia?
I'm not allowed to talk about that.
Right?
Not allowed to talk about the hot emo dude I sent you as well.
Right, yeah, well,
Yes.
definitely.
What we're learning here is that
I'm
Dylan
straight.
is gay, Alex is ace, I am the straightest man on earth, and Noitt is just here.
Ben is so
Hello.
straight, he only likes lesbians. Because
Again,
women
very
attracted to men are
emotional
gay.
about it.
I don't even know how to refute that. There's nothing I can say that can be used to refute that.
If you're attracted to a man, then you're gay. If you're attracted to a woman, then you're lesbian.
Yeah,
So,
it's
to be
facts.
Straight, you have to like girls, and if the girl likes a man, then she's gay. So it's not straight.
Yeah, you can't like a girl that likes a man.
It's clear internet logic, dude.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking
Facts.
Christ.
Facts,
Don't
dude.
know it. Are you gay?
Are you
Bird.
straight?
Birth,
Come on.
maybe. Let's go with that.
Aye.
Oh, you
You're
can't
one of
pick a
those-
side, huh?
You're one of
Yeah.
those
Ship online and be
homosexuals.
bisexual.
Yes.
When a
I
war
am one of
happens,
those
no one will defend
bisexual
you if you sit on the
girls who Eat hot
fence.
chip and lie. Eat hot chip and lie, that's all I do.
Be bisexual, eat hot chip and lie.
Eat hot chip and lie.
There's other ones, it's like go to the mall or something.
BRB, I'm gonna
Let's
go down
go-
to the
go
fucking
to the mall,
local
get-
pool to get some hot
Eat
chip.
McDonald's,
Get
eat hot
hot
chip
chip.
and lie.
That's awesome.
I mean, that's
Okay,
isn't that all
Dylan-
women do though?
Dylan,
Yeah.
Dylan
Bruh.
and Ben,
I do
I
it.
need to propose this to you guys, right?
Okay.
Down here in
No.
this little town Nauru that we live in, well, Ben did live in for a significant.
But I
period
come
of
to
time.
every now and then.
That's
So
concerning.
His
we've got your
vacation home.
Mackies, we've got your Red Rooter, we've got
Red
the fish and
Rooter.
chips stores, we've got Subway kinda does chips as well, but
We've got Dominoes.
yeah, Domino's, Dome, all the rest of the places do chips, but, right, hear me out. The
Hit me
hot
nose.
chip at the local pool, they hit different.
They do. I
They
agree
do
to
be
that.
hitting different though.
They go
Yeah,
so.
dude.
The
I
pool,
would-
shit. Chip, go hard.
this shit go hard. Just PNG of a chip in a framed picture.
Sex is good, but you ever had the pool chips?
Oh my
Pool
god.
chips, bro. And you know the best part about having a hot chip in the pool in like
While you're out there
swimming
going to
lessons
parties
was
and getting
if you
laid,
drop it
I'm
on
eating
the
hot
floor-
chip.
If you drop it on the floor, the chlorine just makes it taste nicer.
Man, Friday night you're
Alex.
home alone, no hot chip for you.
Do not consume the chlorine chips.
I already
No, the
did.
chlorine
can't
chips
stop
are the
me.
best.
They actually
Gosh.
were. It's like salt but different.
It boosts.
No.
It gives you like a status effect that boosts intelligence.
Chlorine hit different to salt, hot chip at the pool hit different to everywhere else. They're just built different.
Noit's just like, what have I got myself into? Who are these madmen?
Subway cookies are good
Oh,
because they're stale.
Here's the thing, right? I was at the local pool installing a new FPOS machine for them a while ago.
Ate hot
And
chip?
man, I forgot how much it sucks literally just standing inside that building and
Oh,
not
it's
doing
awful.
anything. Like if you go to the pool and don't actually go swimming, you suffer because of the
Yeah.
heat and the atmosphere is just pure like
Just
disgust.
standing in the foyer is...
Mm. Oh no, I was I had to walk past the big swimming pool at the lap pool and go into one of the offices to install it, and the door was open the whole time.
Ugh.
And then afterwards, I was like so tempted to just go up and order some chips on my way out. I was like, oh nah.
And save.
No,
well, they
imagine
would've saved you.
in your work uniform, you just dive into the pool, do a lap, get back out, get back in the car.
When I go to the pool, I like to pretend there's sharks and water
Oh,
eating
yeah,
Yeah,
people.
work.
it's a
Sopping
terrible
wet.
idea.
It makes me feel at home.
You need to get one of those fake shark fins that you can get. There's a
I
thing you can
would.
like strap it
Yeah.
around like your back.
No,
and
here's
just
the
fucking
thing.
slip
At this point, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if a real shark showed up because we've
Oh,
had
yeah.
real turds, real vomit, real.
Real
Mm.
chlorine. Real chlorine gas.
chlorine.
Oh yeah, no, there was
We had real
actually
water
an
once, that was
issue-
weird.
I think
Oh my
it was a couple years ago. Was it a couple years ago, like last year or something, where they
I think it was a
basically
couple years ago. It was
chlorine
before you and
gassed
I
a
moved
bunch
out.
of kids.
Yeah.
Chlorine gassed a bunch of kids because they tipped it in the wrong way, and it just
They put the
fucking
wrong
covered
chemical
half
in the
pool.
chemical thing,
White
and it reacted
heroes.
right in and just a cloud of chlorine gas.
Oh, I want
It
to spit.
literally just like covered part of the pool, and then the water got super like alkaline or something as well, and was irritating skin. So they had to close it down for like 3 days while they just repumped all the water.
Yeah, drain the
What?
entire thing, scrub it
They
all out,
didn't
fill
drain
it
it.
back up.
They just refilter it.
What the fuck
Right.
is
They
wrong
didn't even
with
clean
your
it.
town?
'Cause that's how
Jesus
you treat it.
Fucking Christ.
Every day's
The
adventure.
biggest event of the
Yeah.
year is an agricultural show where literally one
We-
of the best things
Oh my
to
god.
do
It's
is
just-
to go and fucking watch people shear sheep.
There was.
Or look
no,
at the
I
caravans,
just,
which aren't there
you want to
anymore.
know how fucked
Yeah,
our
but
town
caravans
is?
aren't there anymore.
We have a John Deere store that sells gaming
Yeah.
chairs for tractors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
It's gamer chairs, but they're covered in John Deere like merch logos.
What
It's
the
awesome.
fuck? No.
We
No.
we got rid of EB Games. That shit, nah. John Deere store.
John-
Bruh.
Literally.
No
Here's the
fucking
best-
EV
here's-
games.
Yeah, and the John Deere store is still going.
EB Games.
The EB Games got shut
What?
down, but the John Deere store, let's go.
Do you know why John Deere
Yeah.
store is more successful? Because
Because there's
everything
at
is
least-
green. No, it can be green screened by streamers. 'cause
They're
it's all
fucking
green.
lying, dude. The Deere's
I
name
was gonna
isn't
say,
John. They're
because
fucking
there's-
lying to
because
you.
There's at least 5 people in town who still buy John Deere headers and tractors.
What's the deer's name then, Dylan?
Fucking Deere,
Yeah.
dude.
No, it's actually the Deere's language. Deere actually just means like
Yeah,
self, and John means my. So John Deere
Yeah.
just means myself.
yeah, dude.
Imagine if it
India?
was called like
That's
Dave
epic.
Deere.
Jesus
or
fuck.
fucking
God,
Tom Deere.
stop scaring the
Also,
shit out of me.
Just want to get back on pools real quick. I fucking hate the pool changing rooms. There's always like one old
Oh.
man with his dick just hanging out.
Yeah.
I hate it so much.
Christ. Jesus
Even
Christ.
worse.
There's
man.
just people
fact that there's
pissing. There's people naked.
I will raise you that. I was the young man with my dick hanging out.
No.
I am so like fucking. I'm not body conscious. I just don't like being undressed ever. I hate it.
No, here's the worst
I-
part. the fucking floor is always sopping wet because there's no drains in it, so you can't
Wow.
change without like soaking.
There's
all
always
of
the
your
risk of
clothes.
just
Yeah.
tripping over and falling on some dude's dick. It sucks, dude.
Oh god.
Apparently, it wasn't any better in the female side either. Like there was old grannies and shit in there all the time.
I'm honestly not sure
old
which is
people have
worse, an
no
old
shame.
granny or an old grandpa.
Old people just have no shame, dude. I respect it.
I don't.
I mean,
fuck
once
off.
you get to that age,
They're gonna
they're like,
die
whatever.
eventually, man. Just let them let their dick hang out.
Don't do
Let
it in
them
the
let it
presence
all
of
hang
little
out.
children. Like, here's the best part: when you do the school swimming, like, not carnival, the school swimming lessons and shit through primary school. What always happened is they'd pretty much like rent out the pool for the couple hours of the day, while they had a few classes in there. But they like the one part of the pool be pretty much off limits. There was like 3 lanes that regular people were allowed to go in, and there were almost never anyone there. One time, we all showed up, we were doing our lessons, and a few of us noticed this fucking old guy just staring at us in one of the other lanes, like very slowly going backwards and forwards,
Oh.
doing his like weekly exercise where he's in a low gravity environment so his bones don't crumple. And then we see him get out
Turn
like
to jelly.
20 minutes before we finish. We're like, okay, we should be safe. Nope. Walk into the change room, he's literally just bending over and like rubbing the towel all over himself, and it slips all the way up his back, and he's got nothing on, and all of us just like fucking vomit and leave, and all, like literally all the guys refused to go into the change rooms until he was done because we didn't
Old
even know
character.
he had packed clothes to actually get changed. He was in there for
No,
so long.
I hated just undressing in the bathroom because I'm so like I have so much paranoia that I just wouldn't take off my wet underwear. It sucked.
Bro.
I started doing it when I was
was
older
just-
because I didn't want to go do the rest of the fucking school class with wet fucking underwear.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I
God,
hate it so much because I have so much paranoia.
When it comes to like old people and swimming and shit, I have one vivid memory of like 6 or 7 years ago when I went on a fucking cruise, and they had on the cruise they had at the top of it they had a pool, and then they had 2 hot tubs on either side.
No.
Uh-oh.
So
Oh.
these are pretty small hot tubs, but you could fit about like 6 people in them because it was circular. And I was sitting in one with my 2 stepbrothers at that time, and then this old lady comes in, and she's wearing a one-piece suit, and as she
Ooh.
goes to sit down, the bit around her crotch starts hanging off.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cursed.
We're all just sitting there because we're like, we don't want to get out because it'll seem really rude, but we're also like, fuck, please kill
See,
me.
that's the thing where I'm like, my social abilities come into play. So I can be extremely social. I can fucking hang out with people, talk to random strangers. But then, like on the flip side, if someone comes and sits next to me, and I really don't want to sit next to them, I'll just get up and move without even looking at them. Like immediately when they sit next to me, I don't care if they take it as an insult. Good.
Good, that was the point.
Nah, you
Oh,
gotta
you know,
embrace
like, the
it. You match.
The fucking other
You go all
superpower,
in.
the other superpower in high school, right? Even though I wasn't like the fucking weird kid or anything, I was just the weird, like, not weird kid, but the dude who just hangs out by himself and listens to music. I walked in, and there was a table that I always sit at, and the group of popular girls was sitting at like other spots on it. So I went and sat in my normal spot, and they're like, we're sitting here. I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm using this table, I'm not gonna get in your way. They all just fucking left, and I was like, hell yeah, table to myself.
I had this weird thing where everyone kind of knew me, no one liked me, but I didn't like any of them.
Yeah.
It was fine. I was able just to go to any group and be like, oh hey, it's Dylan. What are you doing? I'm like, started. Damn, bitch,
Yeah.
you shit with that ass, goddamn.
I didn't have that luxury because I graduated with only 8 other people.
Oh, my school was ghetto as fuck, so if you didn't know anyone, you're basically gonna get into a fight.
Jesus.
I
That's
never
very
got
quick.
into one because I had the get out free card saying I'm disabled.
Actually,
Would
didn't
you
get
beat up
into
someone that
fight,
can't
you
lift a
just
milk
got
carton,
fucking
coward?
beat
And I'll go,
up.
damn, you right.
Except for that time you got slammed by a sea container.
Oh yeah, no, so
Slammed into
yeah, that one time dude grabbed me by the throat, slammed me against the ticket 2 times, gave me a concussion. That was epic.
Jesus
You
fucking Christ.
You also got in a fight with a rabbit once, but
Yeah,
Oh yes, the fucking rabbit.
rabbit got hands, dude. Let me say.
rabbit got hands.
You know
Oh,
what's
the rabbit's
surprising?
fucking cocked it, don't worry.
Rats. Rats have hands.
Oh, they do.
Rats
I
do have
fucking love
hands.
rats. I hate
Rats
rabbits,
are
but I
epic.
love rats.
Rat's
I
epic.
like fought a rat when I was a lot younger on the farm in the sense that we were up at the tip.
You-
we'd
you, like,
just been
had
burning
boxing
all the
gloves
shit
on?
the night before.
Yeah, no, I like to imagine it's just young Alex. Just boxing a rat that's the same size
came up.
as him.
We came up there, right, to check on all the garbage and like knock anything back in to make sure it got burned or like wasn't blowing around. And I saw this fucking rat and I thought it was dead, so I grabbed it by the tail and picked it up, and it just starts going hard and just like flinging all around,
You're
like it was
nuts.
just wobbling and shit. I almost dropped it and I was
Why
trying to
did
hold on to it. So
Pick it
I was like,
up,
I'm gonna
even if
hold
you
on to
thought
this
it was
rat.
dead.
We're gonna like. I was like,
That's
I don't know.
funny.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh
My
no,
brain
like
was
little,
"Do
no,
not
like,
let go of the
no,
rat."
no, Alex, I know why you did. It's because like young boys, like when you're like fucking a child and you're a boy, you're just fucking dumb. You just do dumb shit like, lol, what if I threw this at a wall?
Yeah,
What if I threw this
honestly.
glass at a rock?
I was like, alright. My brain just went, do not let go of the rat. It is trying to escape. Do not let it
Precious
do the
rat.
opposite." That's exactly it. So I'm holding it by the tail, like I just started grabbing his tail really hard, like trying to hold on to like the tip of his tail, just holding on to the tip. And it managed to like claw itself with the most, it must have had abs of steel to like leaned up and full on started scratched
Sad
my
rat.
hand. So I dropped it. And it tried to scuttle away, and I literally just grabbed it by the tail again, because my brain's like, obtain the rat.
Should have
And
just
then I
slammed
grabbed
it
it,
against
I
the
was
wall
what
with
a-
by its tail, just
No.
shattered skull.
Worse.
No, but I've done
Instead of
that.
What?
I was like, okay, little brain's like, alright, what do? I have the rat again. Oh, I know, well, let's get rid of him, let's throw him away. So I just started spinning him around and threw him into a vat.
Jesus
Dude,
fucking
that rat's
Christ.
dead. I used to.
Poor
I
rat.
mean-
I don't know if I don't know if I actually talked about Alex with this, but I was talking to Clark about it because I had like this weird moment where I kind of had like I started panicking. So I had a pet rat when I was a kid, right? Like when I was in
Oh.
Perth, so I was like probably 5, 6. I vividly remembered a rat. I remember taking it in the school. It was around when Steve Irwin died. I took it in because I remember talking about it. And then I just don't remember what happened to the rat. There's no sign of me ever
Huh.
owning a rat. And I was telling my mom about it. She's like, I don't know. And I was like, what do you mean you don't know? I had a rat, right? She's like, I don't know.
I don't fucking remember. I
Bruh.
remember,
I was like, what do you mean?
I remember being, I think I was 8 years old. My family and I were going around. It was when we were in the motorhome. So for reference, like, 'cause I don't think I've told you, I spent a year living on the road. We had a bus and we drove around Australia.
Bruno 6, epic.
By bus, he means like full length.
I almost
bus.
had
Yeah,
a
like,
bus,
like a 50-foot bus.
I almost had
Goddamn,
one of
bro.
those, like for myself, and then it stopped working, and my granddad said, you know what, you don't have it now.
Rip. We were somewhere in South Australia. I think Smoky Bay.
Ill, South
And-
Australia.
Yuck.
And I'd gotten up early on like a Saturday morning, and I was chilling out in the lounge annex area, and I found a mouse.
Epic.
And so I just, so I did what Dad always did with. I picked it up by the tail, and I slammed its face into the bull bar, and then I threw it in the bin.
Jesus Christ, bro, just fucking throw it outside, goddamn.
See, I
No,
I had a
that's
mouse
awesome.
in, like, when we moved into this house, this new house, there was a mouse, and only me and my nan has seen it, because my brother is just accusing me of lying. But I saw it running around my room, and I tried to get my cat to eat it, or, like, chase it, and he just stared at it. So I set up mouse traps, like, went out of my own way and set up a bunch of mouse traps, nothing's happened, and the second I put down the mouse traps, it just stopped showing up. I swear to God, there was, like, 3 of them. I don't know where the fuck they went.
Bro, they're too smart, they outsmarted you.
I fucking screamed because I saw something run across my room, but I thought maybe because we have like a moth problem as well. I had to kill like a giant moth every night in this new house. It sucks. That I was like, oh, maybe it was just like I saw like something black run across the wall. I was like, oh, maybe it's a shadow from one of those like tiny moths. And then I kept seeing something run back and forth between my desk and like the TV. So then I saw I thought like it ran under the pillow I had on the floor. So it was the pillow, it just fucking screamed at me.
What, the moth or the mouse?
And I just went, and I just went, ah!
I've seen videos, right? Has anyone else seen videos of like little bunny rabbits when they get picked, like wild rabbits when they get
Oh, yeah.
they just screech. Yeah, I only realized this recently, but I've actually witnessed it in person, in a much more visceral setting, which was me, my brother, and my dad on the quad bike going rabbit shooting at nighttime. When I think I was
That culture life.
11, Connor would have been 8-ish. So I'm in the middle driving. Connor's in front of me with a spotlight. Dad's at the back using my shoulder as a shotgun rest. And we're driving around, we spot a rabbit, we're going after it. I say I hear the bang, but it's more like I just feel the bang. And then rabbits fucking, because some obviously with a shotgun it doesn't always just kill them straight away because we're not right next to them, it's all in motion.
Yeah, it's spread.
So it wounded this rabbit and it's just like spinning around squealing. So Dad quickly jumps off the bike, grabs it by the back legs, and just smashes its head on the wheel to
Jesus
like put
Christ.
it out of its misery.
Yeah.
I could not go hunting. I'm too much of a baby.
It started screaming louder, so he just does it 3 more times.
Oh, I've done that. I've like gone to do it with a mouse that the cats have brought in. Like I've gone out the front to like, you remember where I used to live before my parents moved? How we had that step? I'd go out there and whack. I'd do it, and sometimes I wouldn't quite do it hard enough, so I'd have to do it again.
I could. I have a, like, even with the mouse, I had to do traps because I'm a huge baby. I can't kill animals.
Oh,
I feel bad killing moths, to be fair. I'm just a huge pussy.
I don't really like doing the animal killing myself. However, I have indirectly contributed to the slaughter of an entire mouse bloodline because Dad had me and Connor clearing out a couple of grain silos. They were like half full, so it wasn't too dangerous actually being inside them. And he was just like, here, have this small piece of wood, knock out the mice, toss them out, and the dogs will eat them. So I'm just like donking these mice, tossing them out of a fucking hatch in the roof, and they fall like 3 meters, hit the ground while they're still stunned, and a dog just comes and fucking slurps them up.
Remember when we went fishing, Alex?
And then I found a nest of babies and just tossed them out.
Oh god.
Alex, remember we went fishing with Cormac and we caught that one fish and we didn't know if it was big enough to kill? And we just kind of, killed it horribly by accident without knowing what we were doing?
Yes.
That's how I would be with anything if I had to kill it.
Well, that's
what
like
about the time Alex ran his brother over? Or was it your dad that ran?
My dad almost ran me over. Like, in the most literal of senses.
No,
He technically ran me over, but I was between the wheels, so I didn't actually get
hit,
like, crushed.
Murderized.
The quad bike.
Yeah.
So, Noitt, you want to come to Western Australia?
No.
You can shoot rabbits.
I'm fine here in my comfy place.
Noitt, come to WA. We'll take you out to a farm and we'll shoot kangaroos.
The only time I fired a gun was my granddad had a rifle, and I was probably like 6 or 7, 8 maybe. And I got called a pussy because I was like flinching when I was about to pull the trigger. He's like, "What are you, pussy?"
I have never fired a rifle before. I've only fired handguns.
I was scared because the bang is loud.
That was the one time that I was there with, wasn't it?
Yeah, when we went to the shooting range.
I need to apologize again for accidentally giving you a fucking 9mm to start with, not a 22, and then you also shot a 45 ACP, which is like a hand cannon.
Yeah, so for reference, Alex and I had decided, it was when he came up, look, I was dropping him back at the airport. But there was like a 3-hour or 4-hour gap between checkout and his flight. Yeah, for checkout from his hotel to the flight. So we decided we'd go to this shooting range. I've always been interested in shooting, never had a chance to do it with my dad because we were off the farm when I was still too young. And so I'm talking to Alex like, oh, which gun should we get, you know? And Alex mistakenly says that he's already fired a 9mm, so he wants to go for a 45. And I say, well, okay, I'll go for a 9mm then, because that sounds like a good starting point. If you started with a 9mm, then I'll start with a 9mm. We get in there and we pick up one of the 9mm.
Oh yeah, 9mm's got no recoil, dude. You barely even feel it.
We get in there, we pick up one of the 9mm rounds and go, and Alex goes, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. And then we load the gun, and then we fire, and then I look at Alex and he goes, You know, in hindsight, it may have been a 22 that I did.
So we were like 2 pistol calibers higher than what I would use at the pistol club, and I was like, uh-oh.
That was only
we
the
have-
first of 2 guns we
have-
were firing.
We have 30 bullets each. I had to do 10.
No, we
of
had
the
10
9mm.
bullets each.
No, it was 30. It was 30 rounds with each gun.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant
and-
30 bullets each with each gun.
No, you did 20 with the 9mm and 10
Yeah.
with the 45, and I
Yeah,
did
because I
20
paid for the
with
9mm.
45. And it was
You
fucking-
didn't fucking want to, though. You got through the first. I don't want to do it.
I was like, dude, this is so loud and so powerful. Like the earmuffs they had was terrible. The guy locked us in a tiny room and just said, "Don't shoot too high or it might ricochet off the beam and hit you in the face." I was like, oh, awesome.
Sounds
Thanks
legit.
for telling me that this like huge 45 round will hit me in the face.
We managed to jam both guns at least once.
Sick.
So the way that
No
the
gun
way that a
mishaps.
semi-automatic pistol jams is that so everyone's seen movies with your semi-auto guns. You keep pulling the trigger and like the slide comes back and it like pushes in the next round. With bigger calibers, you need to have your arm really stiff because it has to have enough recoil to push the slide all the way back and load the next one. So if your arm buckles backwards and absorbs some of the recoil, the slide only moves partial way and then it jams up. And then it's so stiff trying to actually pull the slide back yourself.
That we didn't even try with the 9mm because we weren't 100% sure how to deal with a jam. So we were like, it's jammed. It's definitely not opening. We're gonna hit the button, get them to come and unjam it, and they literally just pull it back, and we're like, oh, okay, that's
Everyone
fine.
just say they just whacked it.
Alright, let me put this. I'm putting this image in the during stream chat so that everyone else can
Um,
witness. This is a Oh,
You fucked that up.
Yeah. Let me finish that.
Spooky.
So yeah, then the 45 jams, and I think it jammed while I was doing it. I think I jammed both of them.
I managed to unjam it.
And then you unjammed it. We kind of looked at the bullet and went, "There's no fucking way we are firing that." It
Yeah,
was
I had a
all
little
dented
dent
up.
in the casing, and we're just like, ooh, nah.
We're like,
best.
no, thank you. Put that aside. Hit the attendant.
So
They go and
here
go-
is the reference image of the size of the 22 that I standard used versus what we were shooting.
plug
So
related?
not only is
The plug is
actual
100% related.
the size of the fucking 45 bullet compared to the 22 bullet, because the little copper bit at the top is the bullet itself, and the like golden looking casing is mostly for the powder. So 45s and 9mm have a lot more kick in them because they have so much more gunpowder, and the bullet is a lot bigger. And the gun was heavy. Like when I held, like, this is being serious for a minute. And this is again, like, I fail to understand how American gun culture is the way it is. When I held the 45 ACP, I can't remember what gun it was. When I held this pistol that's chambered in 45, it felt massive. I felt like I was literally. It felt the same as when you're behind the wheel of like a tractor or a truck. Like, you just know this thing can and will do damage if you don't use it properly.
Yeah.
It is fucking. It is like something you've got to treat with respect. And I see Americans like, 45's the only thing and they just fucking shoot it off left and right. They're walking around doing dumb shit with guns. And I'm like, how do you people not have this
How are you
sense
people
of,
still alive?
How do you have this, like, just no sense of danger when holding a firearm? Like, it's...
Alright, we've lost Noitt.
Continue. Sorry, go on.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Dylan, person the
It's literally just, like, the sense of holding a firearm and knowing that this thing, no matter how small the caliber, can and will do grievous bodily harm if you fire it at another person. I'm like, how do these people just so casually wave guns around? Especially, like, there's people just pull them out on each other for no reason, like their cops are super trigger happy. It's like, how do you...
I don't know, man.
like when I'm at the pistol club, I get scared when I forget to put the fucking when I forget to like set it down properly. Like when I'm reloading, sometimes I accidentally tilt it and it's still aiming out towards the range, but it aims like way over to the left, and I fucking shit myself going, oh crap, that's going like towards the person next to me. Like put it down, do it slowly instead, like do it like pick it up and be really conscious of it. Just make sure it's always facing away from everyone else. They're scary, dude. They're fun, sure. Like it's good to use them and do it in a nice professional sense, but it is actually
kill your enemies?
horrifying. It's horrifying holding that kind of power.
It's.
I don't know, man. I got a lot of power behind these fists, and I'm not scared of holding them.
Great.
The even more terrifying thing is knowing that that's powerful to get. It's like we were holding that 45, and that's not even the largest cartridge in the world. Like,
it's not the largest caliber for a pistol.
for handguns, even.
And it's far from the largest caliber of a bullet
Rifle.
ever. Like, yeah, you got rifles, then you got shotguns.
Yeah,
which
but like when you think about a 45 ACP is designed to go. How much Kevlar?
Not a huge amount, but basically 45 is your answer to people wearing body armor.
Yeah.
It's got a bigger chance. I think like military grade plate carriers, it won't probably go all the way through.
Probably not.
But like kind of your basic police Kevlar vest might actually do a fair bit of damage.
Yeah. And then there's P90s or PDWs.
About to say a P90 is an SMG.
Yeah, but it's the P90. It was just the one I could remember, but it's the PDW, and there's the same caliber that uses. I think it's a 5.56 round. In pistol, there's a pistol chambered in the same thing as the P90. That's designed to go through like 20 layers of Kevlar and 3mm of steel.
There you go. Level 1 or 2 Kevlar vests will have trouble with 44 Magnum and 45 ACPs.
Yeah, okay.
Dylan, stop sending this fucking picture.
Stop looking at it.
I can't.
Alex, there's a very simple way to fix this. Block noitt from the during stream chat.
No.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
No, please.
Hang on, I'll do something even better. God. Vanished.
SpongeBob.
This has been a very normal stream.
Yeah.
Cat. It's a big flopper without the flopper.
Cat's gay.
Huh?
Shit, dude.
What?
Yeah, it came out.
Since when?
Alex, you've known Dylan for how long, and you still haven't learned. Whenever he says something like that, you just agree with.
It's less interesting when he doesn't say the whole thing.
Fucking Christ.
So guys, how you feel?
Alex just sacrifices himself every time.
God, no.
Dream game, dream game.
Yeah, dude.
No. Throw it away.
Oh shit! Yo! Dog with the burger on his feet, dude.
What the fuck?
It's dog with a burger.
The reaction I'm having to this dog image is the same as if I was seeing Ralsei, to be honest.
What, just intense emotional disgust.
Dog with the burger on his
Intense
feet.
hatred.
He's just a fucking tube. What the fuck?
That's a dog,
Never
idiot.
Sure, what do you expect?
You know, I thought you said you've been on the internet for years. How have you not seen any of this stuff?
I have seen some of it, but it's just.
I'm desensitized to tons of things because of Dylan.
I mean, the reason she was laughing so hard was it was just the silence, and then like education time, and then just like Shrek with a mustache.
Basically. I had the same problem at school. Anytime I was just like, the teacher was fucking talking, one of my friends would show me some stupid image on their phone. I couldn't stop myself from laughing because it's supposed to be fucking serious, but then you just see shit like that.
I would just laugh randomly with nothing involved. I'd just be sitting along going. I'm so funny, I make myself laugh without even saying anything, and you can take my word for it, because people who say they are funny are definitely funny.
100%.
I lol. I do the occasional lol.
Did you just fucking say I lol? Shut up.
Yeah, sometimes I lol, now and then, you know, an occasional.
I fucking hate that.
Occasional Lola.
So anyway, podcast.
No. Bro,
Lola
fucking Lola Bunny. Didn't
Lola
someone
Bunny
steal one of
Lolly?
the fucking? Didn't someone steal one of the fucking cardboard cutouts of her from the cinema? Someone stole one.
That sounds like a Chris thing to do.
That's exactly what Chris would do it, and then he'd tweet about it and get arrested.
I would steal the LeBron James. Well, it's not even LeBron James, it's the new guy. It's not as epic.
Michael
Wait, no, it
B.
is
Jordan.
LeBron James, because Michael Jordan's from the first one.
Shit.
Sorry, it's
Yes.
I can't remember the fake stupid name. It's like LeBron James.
No, it's Michael A. Jordan.
Yeah, not Michael B. Jordan, the actor. People get that confused.
It's actually his older brother.
Michael E. Jordan.
Dude, EA?
EA. It's in
EA
the sport.
Sports.
E?
No. EA
Sports.
Sports.
Yeah, did you guys know that, like, it was Halloween last month? Crazy.
Fuck, dude, no, I didn't
Bro,
realize
that's
that.
whack.
Bro, did you know that Ubisoft thinks their name should be pronounced Ubisoft?
Ubisoft.
Bruh.
Cause
You know that they actually did a good job making Riders Republic, and I will continue to shill it.
You know, Ubisoft is filled with a bunch
Did you
of
know that
racists.
Did you know that I got my first game through Keymailer this month?
Nice, dude.
I saw you made a post about something.
This month I
Yeah,
beat
and then I realized I read the date wrong and it's already been out for a year.
This month I beat all the Shovel Knight DLC, and I kinda regret it because I did it all in one sitting, and then I got that pain of I beat one of the DLC and it said total playtime 9 hours. I played it all in one sitting. That hurt. That hurt to see. That's made me go, man, I need a life. I can't work because I have arm pain from the shot. I do a lot of lifting.
Alright, you
Brr.
fuckers have had your meme time, it's time for me to bust out the memes.
No,
Oh no.
your memes end here.
No, they
Goddamn.
begin with a fucking
shit.
shrimp. Yeah, dude.
Like TikTokers. Xavier with the hard facts. That mustache, that's a mustache of wisdom. You only get that after years of study. I just shat myself because my fan blew my blanket and I thought it was a monster.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes. Yes,
Who the
Chad
fuck is
stabbed an
that
epic.
guy? Why is he white?
Why is he white, bro?
What's your guys' favorite thing about Spampton? Mine's his fucking massive, like, 20-inch cock.
Mine's
think
his
his-
smaller 19-inch beta cock.
Dude, that's like, bro, what's the point of having a cock that's that small?
Fanboy Ralsei. Fuck
Yeah.
yes. He is here, the boy.
What's your favorite
He-
Spampton line? Mine is all my friends are dead. That's very relatable to me.
Damn. What the fuck
Yo,
is that?
Shin
Bro?
Ralsei.
That's evil Ralsei.png.
Bro, it's his shadow.
Dude, that's what's
That
gonna
is
happen.
the superior form of Rousey. All others are
What is that?
disgusting.
This is what happened when you let me loose with Ralsei images in Photoshop.
Yo,
Oh,
guys! Guys, he's in. They got him.
Fuck
my God,
yeah.
Yes.
Leaked.
Fucking epic.
You guys
Epic
see anything
Spampton
about
ripoff.
that new Nickelodeon ripoff Smash Bros?
I heard about that.
I'm fuming because people went through the files and they found out they cut Garfield.
Good.
He has a whole model and a stage. They cut him last minute, those fuckers. They cut Mr. Krabs too.
I'm
Those
so
motherfuckers.
angry, goddamn.
I would buy
God
it if
fucking-
Garfield was in it.
Damn it. Ben,
Yes,
I was
Noitt?
going to our DMs to get the fucking video I sent you, and the first thing I see is a fucking dick ball Monokuma.
Awesome.
I hate my life. God damn it.
I have seen the monodildo so many times.
Fucking
I
Christ.
go silent after that.
Yes, that's the video.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I
No,
love it
Spamton
so
has a
much.
type.
He does. That's such a great
Spamton's
video.
Chroma.
Epic. Oh, you guys know about the Deltarune Assault route? Because that's still an Deltarune topic. You know about that? The fan-made the Salt thing. It's somewhat interesting, but it's super weird. Basically, a dude had a dream where he created his own alternate route to Deltarune Chapter 2 in his dream. And he woke up and he wrote it all down, and the idea was it's like Snowgrave, except as soon as you meet Spamton, he's with you for the whole game. And it's
Nice.
like taking him through the Acid Lake and stuff like that. And then the only thing I remember is at the end, after you beat Queen, he asked, "Did I make you proud?" And if you keep hitting yes, it just loops, and if you say no, he gets really sad.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But you can only progress if you say no.
God
Also,
damn.
an implication I missed, Spamton's short because he fell in the acid in Queen's palace. Because Queen has a line saying where the acid shrinks stuff that falls into it. Because he used to be tall like all the other advertisements. And now he's a manlet, who's still bigger than Sans, never forget.
Some fucking hell. I hate that so fucking much. It's horrible. He needs to be shorter than Sans.
He needs to be like up to my shin.
Yeah.
Sans needs to be the shortest character.
It's fucking horrifying.
Sans is baby.
Shut the fuck up. Never speak.
Sans is a cutie.
Oh my god.
I think my favorite Sans line is the, "Would you like one hot dog, please?" That's a good one.
It's the fucking Tower of Hot Dogs.
Yeah, the Tower
Very
of Wiener.
epic. Tower of Wiener.
Actually, I do love his constant, like, "Man, isn't my brother so cool?" And then Papyrus is, like, tripping over and eating a pile of snow. That's epic.
I mean,
Oh
who
god, I
would be
forgot
proud of
about
that
this.
video?
Oh, this
Yes.
is what to do when you need when I need cursed images. I just go back through my chat with Dylan.
Yeah. I got a lot of good art. And
What?
by art, I mean...
Because these are ones that I sent you.
Oh god.
That's
Why
epic.
does that exist?
Finally. You know what's a weird thing? So I think it was Chris brought to my attention. So not only is there a lot of Deltarune porn, there's this weird, I guess it's one dude that keeps doing it, but there's some guy who keeps making porn of Rouse fucking Persona girls.
What?
I don't know why. I don't know if it's just one guy, but it's such an odd thing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. What the fuck?
It's just constant, I keep getting it sent to me, it's just Rouse like plowing Futaba.
Jesus fucking
I don't know
Christ.
why. I don't know who thought, yeah, this is it.
People.
Yeah, I see it. Futaba fucking
Just
goat.
people.
That's epic,
Jesus
dude.
Christ. Ben, stop.
Deltarune.
Why do they exist? No.
Okay,
hates
I'll
It's so good.
fine, have this.
Oh god. Oh, that's adorable.
Goat toes.
Very cute. Very. God fucking damn it. I was like, oh, look at this cute, adorable art. You fucking ruined it by goat toes.
Yeah, you got them
God.
goat toes, though. Epic?
Fucking goat toes. Wouldn't it be hooves?
I don't know, bro. I'm not a goat.
Oh, I had a curse. What if his toes all had hooves on the end?
Ew!
Oh, what the fuck, Noitt?
That's epic. So, I want to commission that. I want to get someone to draw that. I want like someone who paints like the Mona Lisa. Like, I want some fucking like ancient paint. I want to go back and meet Van Gogh and say, goat with toes, but each toes a hoof. Is that Jesus?
Brr. It's Wheatsis.
I love
Wheatsis, my boy.
I love Wheatus.
Wheatus.
He reminds me that I too will die.
I like going back through mine and Dylan's chat history because you can always tell exactly which stream it was.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the Grucci.
Yeah, dude,
Fucking
that's spoilers for the hit anime Naruto.
Bad.
Naruto.
I fucking hate
Why is
that.
it such a small picture?
Because it's
Because
it's a screenshot of it was a screenshot of Twitch, and then someone's like he zoomed in and cut out only the tiny square.
It's so fucking tiny.
It was literally like that was all I wanted was I wanted to show the stream looked like before you clicked on it.
Oh my god.
I love Peter. Peter's epic. Since Chris is here, I'm gonna put him on blast. Fucking asshole. I was playing fucking Rise of Aether with him, and the win streak was like I had 40 wins and he had 2. And then Tate comes on, and then he starts fucking lying, and it hurt my feelings. It was like, oh, Dylan only won 'cause he's playing cheap characters. I was playing a C tier. He was playing a bunch of modded characters. I was playing one of the default unmodded characters. He's like, oh, Dylan's cheating, and I was like, bruh. It hurt my feelings.
But Chris is just a sore loser.
It's true. I mean, Cormac is too, but that's why I like playing with him, because I am too, and we just scream at each other.
Yeah.
It gets a little problematic, like, oh, you would have Ryan over, Ryan would think we were gently yelling at him, but I'm just used to screaming at Cormac he's a fucking idiot when I play games with him.
Yeah.
Like, me and Cormac get at each other's throat, and then at the end of it, like, that was a good game, huh? Let's do it again.
Yeah.
It's like a hate fuck, but for gaming.
Jesus Christ. Interesting
Right,
comparison.
so what we've determined so far, Alex is the only one Chad enough to fuck Dylan, and Dylan is the only one Chad enough to fuck.
Yeah. Well, Cormac will fuck anything once he's drunk.
Yeah, Cormac will fuck anything that moves.
He is a...
Didn't you say that's what you were gonna be doing in the Monster Camp stream? Ben?
Ben
Nothing
is
moves,
Cormac?
remember?
That's a lie. The fucking fire started moving at the end. In the
Yeah,
end.
I tried to fuck it, burnt my dick off.
Goddamn.
Ben Law.
Ben Law?
The Ben law is that I am God in Deltarune.
Yeah.
I burnt my dick off in a fire in Monster Camp.
You're also the
Camp
Queen of
Monster.
England.
I'm also the Queen of England.
Wait, no,
But
wait, originally it was Alex was the Queen of England and
Yeah,
all the
Alex was
bodyguards
the
or
Queen of
something,
England, and then somehow
it
all
was
the people
Ben
turned
became the
into
Queen of England.
I forgot about that.
I was like, Alex has been really quiet. Is this Mike dead again?
No, he's dead. We gave him an aneurysm.
He said a meme not that long ago, though.
Yeah, I think his mic might be dead.
Alex, we can't hear you. Pussy ass little bitch.
Yo, if
Jesus
he can't
Christ.
hear us, then we can talk all this shit.
If I
we want.
insult him, he'll come back.
Oi.
How it works.
Dickheads. I literally didn't even like mute my mic or anything. I'm very concerned that it's just stopping randomly. Like I went into
Yeah.
Discord, it hadn't even changed. It was still set to this headset. I just clicked on this headset again and it started working. So
Damn, dude.
Strange.
But also, actual question, because this was announced at the end of last month, like I think it was Halloween. Have you guys seen the Learning with Pippi thing?
yes.
What?
You don't know
What?
about Learning
How-
with Pippi?
Oh.
No.
Oh, man, it's pretty
you're
cool.
missing out. It has corrupted Finn and Jake. It's the
Yeah,
greatest
no,
thing ever.
To explain it quickly, it's a 2-minute Adult Swim short that is, I believe it's being made into a show. I believe it was confirmed recently. Because it popped
No,
up
I
really hard.
just saw on
but
Reddit that they haven't confirmed it yet.
Oh, damn. But the idea is, so Learning with Pippi is like Dora, right? So it's like a girl and she has like a rabbit that's like Boots. And then like this glitch, like wave, like attacks the show. And then it cuts to like her meeting Fred Flintstone, and Fred Flintstone fucking dies horrifically.
I see.
And he gets like corrupted, and his face starts melting, and then like Amazing What a Gumball's there, and then it's Pippi is running around, and she has like an eye gouged out, and it's like Finn and Jake are there, but they're like melting and corrupted. It's like, so it's like, the premise, I guess, it's like kind of like action horror with old cartoons, because they're owned by Adult Swim, becoming like corrupted and trying to kill her. And, well, the
okay,
weird
I'll
thing
check
is
it
that
out.
it has some Nickelodeon stuff in it. SpongeBob, like, shows up at the end.
It's got Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon.
It has Rocko's Modern Life in it. Yeah, no, everyone's talking about corrupted Finn and Jake and Fred Flintstone fucking dying.
Yeah, it's awesome.
There's also corrupted Shaggy, so he does become stronger in his true power.
Brr. What do you mean become stronger? Shaggy cannot become stronger. He
Well,
is
now
a
he has
movie
the power of
hero.
corruption
That's
and
trick.
glitching.
That's cringe.
It's like Error Sands, dude.
Oh, fucking Aerosmith.
Everything leads back to Undertale, no matter how hard you try to escape it. Dragon Flippy's pretty epic. It got age restricted, and then people freaking out about it. I was like, it's a show about, like, a fucking little cartoon girl with a chainsaw cutting Jake from Adventure Time up.
Of course it's gonna get restricted.
Confused
Yeah,
Scott.
people like upset, like, why it's gonna get less views? And it's like, I don't think that matters. It got, because there was another thing, like, I can't remember, but the video only got like 400,000, and Adult Swim warranted that as being popular enough to get a show. Poppy got like 2 million in the first 2 days. Pippi, not Poppy.
Dumb.
So I'm pretty sure I'll get a show. The only issue with it might not be is it might be a lot of effort to be like, hey, let us have Fred Flintstone get killed, bro. We want our cute
Yeah,
little
probably.
cartoon girl to hack him up with a chainsaw. Do it, it'll be funny. I want Finn and Jake with a sword to fucking murder people that are screaming in terror. That Finn and Jake scene's great because they're hiding and then she says quiet and then it's the stupid door like, can you say quiet? And then they hear that and they just run at her.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Dora ruining everything for
What a
everyone.
bitch. I hate that cunt.
Jesus Christ.
Dora has
Oh,
never done anything good for me.
For the Dora Explorer movie.
I watched Dora Explorer of Tate and Malloy like 2 years ago, and I remember
Alex
freaking
is
the
dead.
fuck out. Diego
Alex just
shows.
fucking died.
Don't worry about it. He'll probably come back.
Actually, yeah, I
maybe.
think he's restarted Discord just so he can see if his mic will work again.
But Diego like glides down, right? He meets up. He goes like, "Oh, what's up, guys?" Like, "Oh, hey, it's Diego." He goes, "Okay, cool." And then he just starts flying upwards. That's not how gliders work. How dare they?
No, don't worry about it.
And then Boots is in a barrel, going down river, about to die. And instead of saving him, Dora says, "Can you say this? Bitch, he's gonna drown! Save
Good.
him!"
He deserves it.
And then there's the long pause, because they're waiting for kids to say it. But we weren't saying it, so we just awkwardly stared into Dora's eyes as Boots drowns in the background.
That was just like at the fucking start of the movie where Dora like turns to the camera and she's like, "Can you say whatever it is?" And then like her fucking parents look around confused about who the fuck she's talking to.
She's
What
nuts.
the fuck was that movie?
She's nuts.
Jesus Christ. And she ate a fucking like 6-year-old granola bar that
Didn't,
was
like,
moldy and
Didn't
shit.
Boots have a really deep voice or something?
Yes, I'm pretty sure there's like one scene at the end of the movie where he fucking talks and he has a really fucking deep voice. And it was horrifying.
That's epic. That just reminds me of the Fairly Odd Parents movie where the baby talks and he's black.
Oh god, I forgot about that. Oh, that was the wrong channel.
Fairly Odd Parents movies are epic. My favorite part is when Wanda dies. I watched all those movies. They suck.
This does not surprise me.
The best one's the Christmas one, because Croc is one of the main characters, and he talks about how his mother abuses him.
Jesus Christ.
He talks about why he hates Christmas, and it's because he gets locked in the freezer by his own mother every year.
Fucking damn.
What a hero. Croc did nothing wrong. Except for try to murder a child like 20,000 times. We've all been
As
there,
good.
though.
Murdered
And try to find fairies!
Yeah. Dude,
Jesus Christ.
dude, Cosmo, Giga Chat.
Cosmo Giga. Cosmo's not a Giga Chad. He's a
He's a s-
Gaga Chad.
I almost said, what was it? Is it a Sigma? He's a Sigma male.
Sigma
He's a
male.
Smegma's a different thing.
I like Gaga Chad more.
Do not call him that.
He's a Smegma male.
God. No.
And then dies
Alex's
on the bed.
internet died, so he's going to...
Alright, let me edit the channel so we don't got people dropping in again like last time. That's rude! Fucking Chris and Tate. Assholes. They call me stupid. I'll show them.
I'll show them by locking them out of the channel.
Let's see who's stupid now. Get a new mic. All caps broke.
Dylan, I'm pretty sure he has more money than all three of us.
I knew Mike spelled us in the fucking name.
Yeah, that's epic. that's the epic way of spelling Mike. He just ignores the Mike part.
Jesus Christ.
Name Mike, I guess. Yeah. Just get a new buddy. Then you can manipulate him to giving you his headset.
Oh my god.
That's what I do. I don't have money.
You're gonna try and find a friend called...
Every time.
Just called Mike.
Yeah, every time.
Bro.
I have food.
How... Really, who would have guessed from the plate clinking noises?
Actually, that was a lie. I already ate it. Get trolled, idiot.
Oh damn, I can't believe this. I've been pranked.
Damn. Would you... It's okay, Noitt, you can still take solace in knowing that I am 100% a crack addict.
Sweet.
What? What the fuck? Where did that come from? Jesus
If you ever feel bad about yourself, just remember Ben's a crack addict.
I'm a crack addict, and I live a functioning life. Fuck you, get back on your feet.
What's your excuse?
Oh, yes.
I think I spent, I don't know why, but this is just another my brain moment. Where that just somehow reminds me of the time I was like laughing for 6 hours straight at a t-shirt that said, "You know my weight, not my story." I'm allowed to laugh at that because I'm fat.
I'm allowed to laugh at that because I'm skinny.
Yeah. But then I just started saying stuff like, "You know my hair, not my story."
Oh my god.
You know my penis, but not my story.
You know my fanfiction, not my story.
Oh god. Oh, fanfics. Going back into Undertale.
Yes!
No.
And the
No,
AUs
you, the
and shit.
immortal.
I really wanted to go back to Until I wrote a fanfic about Santex me.
You know, but
No,
what
I
was
really
my
worried you were gonna mention the immortal.
No, my immortal.
My immortal, sorry, I couldn't remember what it was called.
But yeah, anyways, the fucking, what one of my mates and I did for some reason, because we were bored as shit, we got into a call together and we just read shitty Undertale fanfiction together, and there was one which had regular Sans and then Underfell Sans.
Ooh.
In it.
You do that once, Dylan? You did a fanfic stream?
I was going to a fanfic reading, but I did film a video with Alex, Ryan, and Cormac like 4-something years ago, where we read an Overwatch fanfiction of Winston X Tracer.
Oh god.
And they were all too
Yeah.
pussy to read it, so I had to read it.
But yeah, this
Boy.
fucking...
Oh no, no, you know why I remember that? Because I sent you that fucking Hitler X, Hitler X fucking everything, like Trump, Kim Jong-un, and Frank.
I still need to do that. I think it did get enough likes
Oh,
for me to
that
do
fucking
it.
fic.
I'm just too scared to approach
There's
it.
so many curse fics. But yeah,
no,
the
there's a-
Undertale one that we found, which had the Underfell and regular Undertale Sans,
Pretty
it was very not safe for work, and there was the collar thing that you were talking about, and also
The long
it was
tongue.
talking about them like glowing blue and
Oh, the
red.
ecto dicks.
Yes.
I've just had a sudden memory pop back into my head.
Oh, no.
I once read erotic Minecraft fanfic.
Hell yeah.
How?
Okay, so about
Who's
Minecraft real
writing
quick, I just
erotic-
want to talk about how funny this is to me. So, you know Alex, right? The character,
Yes.
not Alex.
Wait, hang on, which Alex
Minecraft
character are we
Alex.
talking about?
Minecraft.
Oh, yes.
Jeb was, they asked like, oh, what was the idea of adding a female character? It's like, well, originally it was just supposed to look like me. The long hair, I'm redhead, it was supposed to look like me, and y'all made it a girl, so.
Oh, that's amazing.
So he was like, bruh. But
Doing
now,
bruh.
equality, now you can be woman. Epic?
Yo, when are we getting the Outcast Minecraft server back?
When I'm not poor. When I'm not poor
Or
and I'm not scared of Tate.
Okay, so never.
Yeah. Because Tate wants to always
I was
own
gonna-
it, but then he's Tate, so I don't trust him.
Okay, then don't let Tate own it. Let me own it because you can trust
Oh.
me.
But then I still don't trust Tate somehow. Like I feel like somehow he would weasel his way
He's...
He would.
in. No, you'd like vanish, like,
wouldn't-
hey, what happened to Ben? And then I'll just hit Tate and you're like, hey, it's me, Ben.
Oh god.
What's up, dude? And I'll
Good
only
luck,
realize
Tate
it's
doesn't-
him because when I talk about the Queen of England, he'll just go, what? And I'll go, you're not Bet!
That's the only thing that'll give it away is the Queen of England, nothing else.
Just spatchcook
No,
everywhere.
what would be great is it'll all be fine and dandy up until I have there's a power outage at my house, and then Tate's just fucked because he doesn't know the passwords to reactivate my server
So he's like, uh-oh.
because I'm the only one with access to them.
He has you in the closet, tied up, just waiting.
And I'm like, I'm
God.
not gonna tell you.
Rather
This means
die.
Ben is badly confirmed.
Yeah,
In
dude.
the closet, tied up.
Also, I want...
Does that
I
make does that make Tate Chris?
no, Tate's Chris, and then I don't know, I guess your Discord account's Noel. No, what's called? I love the idea, because this is more fucked up, that Burley isn't dead, he's just frozen. That means he's stuck
Yeah.
thinking forever.
He's just
That's
permanently
even worse.
fucked.
That's worse than
honestly.
death. That's...
Yep, I'd prefer to
We're
be
gonna
fucking
get
dead.
into the second game, and we're gonna like come out. What I would have loved at the end of like Snowgrave, it's like, you know, you're sitting down to watch TV with Susie.
And
A
Burley
body
just
was
dabs.
discovered. No,
Oh,
just,
God.
it's like the news
Trevor
report.
just
It's
fucking-
like, a comatose man was found stuffed in the cupboard. Just as Susie's like flicking through the channels and she doesn't notice.
I want Burley
Yeah,
to...
dude.
I want Burley to live, and then, just so I can have that image, I lived, bitch. And Burley flipping off the
Oh
camera.
god. Yes.
Oh, that's perfect. I don't even like Birdly, but that's perfect.
Burley's a hero who did nothing wrong except nothing.
Except exist.
Nah, I think he's
Except
right
exist.
to take Noelle's pride and claim all her hard work for himself. He just,
Fucking
remember, never forget. You wanna know why Burley did nothing wrong? Because when he made Queen that cake, he called it a gamer's delight. He couldn't have done anything bad.
No, that is an example of everything bad he's ever done.
And then
I
he fucking
baked you a fine
screamed
game
when
of
she
life.
said she only played games on her phone.
I really hate that we missed a line of dialogue where if you go back to Birdley after saving him from Queen, he says some dumb shit towards Susie about such soon as my dare. So fucking...
Oh,
I remember
God.
you mentioning that.
Yeah, it's so like odd. I think I mentioned during the Snowgrave run that that's a line we missed.
Yeah.
He does little kissy face. So as soon as my dare.
Fucking.
Burley is the
Burley.
most relatable character because I too am blue and a bird.
So you're Mordecai.
Yes. Gamer Mordecai.
Game of Mordecai, bro. Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's literally how Alex described him when we first
Yeah.
went into the room.
Fucking
I was like, holy shit, is that Mordecai? And then we heard him talk, he's like, oh my god, it's Gamer Mordecai.
Gamer. The fucking the saddest Birdley ending is the one where he loses his arm because he can no longer game. He'd rather be dead.
No, I'd rather be alive and still,
Bro, he could,
Dude, he can't game!
dude, he could use his other arm. He could use his other arm and hand to fucking
That's not
game.
true gamer!
But if he's stuck, like comatose, then he's gonna only be able to see
He
people
has-
make videos on
he
his
has-
games and watch people play
has-
video games.
He has the hope of waking up to game again. That's better than never being able to game again.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You're not gamer enough.
No, I'm not. Because I am a functioning member of society.
I remember the genuine, like, shock from everyone when I was like, oh yeah, I beat Persona Royal in 60 hours, and everyone's like, how?
Yeah.
How did you do it?
Alex still doesn't believe you.
like, yeah, no, you and, like, Chris were both, like, 120 or 90 or something, right?
I think I was 90. Because
Because,
by the end of it, I was just skipping through bits that were the same as the
yeah,
game.
that's what I was doing too. But, I don't know, I'm just really good at turn-based RPGs. I'm not even that smart. I guess it's just all the years of Pokemon just abusing my brain.
Yeah.
I remember having
I've actually
this
been
huge
thinking,
argument with
of
Cormac.
replaying fucking
Royal?
Royal recently.
I'm on that. I've been
yeah.
feeling that too, actually, because it's been a while. It's been like almost 2 years.
God, has it already been 2 years since Royal came?
Is it worth buying Royal and playing through it if you already have the original game?
Yes.
I would say yes, because there's enough added. It's weird because it feels like DLC added, but there are more scenes throughout the game. There's a lot more, there's more bonus, like, use case scenes. I would just say it now, there's not a lot of horror scenes added. So,
I don't give a shit about horror.
Rip horror fans,
Horror
no
annoys me.
appreciation for you. I remember when I was first
Except
introducing
for-
Alex to the series, when Haru showed up, I just said, who the fuck is that, and then continued.
Yeah, that's literally been a running joke for us three the entire time.
But it was also,
Except for
every
that-
time I boot up the Persona dancing game, like, and I have a Kay or someone over, I go for the outfits until I get to the fucking bikini for Futaba, and I just scream and close the game every time.
Which is perfectly valid response.
Good.
And then I've launched another game, and then when they asked, why'd you do that, I was like, no, I don't want to play this game now, I don't want to play that one anymore.
Like, no, I saw something straight from the depths of hell.
But also, the new
Persona 5
Palace is pretty
Scramble.
epic.
Persona 5
is.
Scramble has a lot of horror stuff though, so
Yes.
people who
I
like
need,
horror.
I still need to actually
I
fucking
have
play
only beat the
Scramble.
first Palace of Strikers. I was always like,
The
it's been
yeah.
like so long that it's like I might as well just restart it.
Mm.
Yeah.
But I have no opinion. Jesus, I have no opinion on it yet.
Don't fucking die, Dylan. Goddamn.
I also
Holy
got
shit.
spoiled about one of the coolest things in it.
Yeah.
I was spoiled like a year
I'm
before the
with
game
you.
came out because Japan.
Mm.
I know the. I know like
Certainly
everything
spoiled
about the
myself
whole.
on who the final boss was.
I know
in
this-
Royal, remember?
I'm not gonna spoil anything because it's in the trailer. What I'm about to say, really, but I know the whole thing behind Shadow Joker. That shows up. He's in the trailer.
Yeah. Okay. But
I
yeah,
know about
uh,
that, and I was like, damn,
trailers, but
that
yeah.
sucks that I know everything about that before I got to play the game.
quickly before, like, continuing on with the talk of Persona, when you mentioned knowing about spoilers before the game came out, I found out everything that happened in Danganronpa V3 1 week before the game released.
Oh, dude.
Even
Oh,
in Japan,
Ben hasn't played it, so I gotta tread carefully.
because on Tumblr, like, people data mined the demo and then you posted
Don't
everything.
spoil anything. 'cause
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
I gotta
don't worry.
tread
'cause
carefully
I wanna
because
do it as a
Chris.
stream with you and Alex.
But I want to
And
tread
maybe Noitt if
carefully.
she wants to come.
Yeah, sure, I'm down for it.
Danganronpa Epic.
But what's it called? So Chris was spoiled about a certain character, like dying, and he got really pissed because he already labeled them his waifu before he started playing the game, and he was spoiled by hentai.
Oh god, bro.
I remember him saying later on that hentai thing he read has now a sticker on it saying contains spoilers. He's like, why does hentai contain spoilers?
I think I have an idea of which character it is, considering Chris's type.
Yeah,
But,
the fun.
but yeah.
I accidentally spoiled myself. We were talking, you, me, and Chris were talking about P5R just after it came out, and I made the mistake of going on the wiki
Oh yeah.
and saw.
Never
the,
go on the wiki for anything ever.
Also,
I was on a
the
completely
worst.
unrelated page. I just scrolled too far down, and they had info box they have at the bottom of wikis. They'll let you link to other pages.
The
I was like,
worst
"Ah,
thing
fuck."
about Danganronpa and trying to avoid spoilers is literally if you just Google a character, it's like a 9% chance.
It'll
Yeah,
come
you'll
up with
just have
death
death.
or execution. Yeah. It's just don't search
But
up
then it's
anything to do
also,
with
but then it's also
Danganronpa.
confusing because there's also like Danganronpa 1, for example, every character had a planned execution. And there's some still left in the game and stuff like that, because originally Danganronpa was originally going to be randomly generated, but then they realized that's
Yeah.
too complex.
Danganronpa Trust, I think it was the original
Yeah.
name for
No, it
it.
was Distrust.
Distrust, sorry, yeah.
But it was originally going to be randomly generated, so every character had a planned execution in 1. So
Yes.
with 1, it's kind of sad, because you see, like, execution, it's like, well, it could just be from the art book.
Hmm.
Because it was planned out, and some of them are really fucked up and cooler than the ones that are actually in the game.
Yeah, there was only one thing that was consistent with Distrust, which was the Mastermind. That was
Yeah.
already solid for who that was.
Yeah, Monokuma.
Which I won't say who it is. Oh yes, Monokuma.
Obviously it's
the
Monokuma.
Mastermind. Where's my
Monokuma's
Monokuma
epic.
plush? Monokuma,
Monokuma
come
is
here.
so good. I haven't done the voice in so long, but I fucking love Monokuma.
Monokuma is awesome.
Yeah.
That's why I bought this fucking plush of him.
I like learned how to do his voice
Fat
when I was
boy.
playing through it with Alex, and it was great. 'Cause I love him.
I want to throw him at something, but
Yeah,
I
he's-
can't because I don't want to scare the shit out of the cat.
He's gone through a lot of voice actors as well. In the anime, he sounds like Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, fucking. I haven't seen the. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have seen the dub anime, and I'm annoyed that in the anime, like the dub, they didn't get the voice actors
Oh, yeah,
that
it's
played the
fucking
characters in the game, which
They-
is so fucking strange, and it sounds so off and wrong.
Fucking Byakuya one's the worst because he pronounces Makoto as Makoto and he calls himself Togami.
Yeah, it's Togami.
Yeah,
And
and he also he
Makoto,
speaks
like,
he goes, oh Makoto. He speaks like that. I'm like, bruh, what happened to my pretty blonde boy?
Mans is fucking
Bruh.
horny for Makoto now, I guess.
But also,
Everyone's
it's.
horny from
I remember the weird thing of talking to people
No,
back
bro.
in my school because everyone in my kind of like year group wanted to get into Danganronpa after I beat it. So I was trying to explain to like, why can't I just watch it? How come Danganronpa 1's an anime and 2 and 3 aren't? And I was like, them not being animes is kind of a spoiler in a very weird way of not really, but kinda.
Hmm.
Like Noitt knows what I mean, but it's very odd.
Yes.
Chris still barely knows, and he beat it.
Bruh.
But like, it's weird. Like if they were an anime, it wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Hmm.
It's very odd. But anyway, enough Danganronpa because most of the game is spoilers, and no one accidentally spoil anything for Ben.
Yes.
That, it
So anyway,
sucks.
the Communist Party of Australia in the 1900s.
Yeah, Kuma's eating it right now, right?
I didn't tell you to. A while ago, sometime last week, I fell down a
Oh well.
reading declassified ASIO documents, which
Did you
is just
die?
a thing. Almost. I had a couple KGB agents with me.
That's
It was,
fine.
Oh, that,
interesting afternoon.
just cause I see I see some Joker right there on my other screen. Ben, have I ever told you or shown you the that Joker and Akechi's voice actor sung a duet in character?
That was so good.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Say
Oh,
that
I'll
again.
get it for you. Joker and Akechi's voice actors sung a duet in character.
It was very gay, but
Yeah,
Dylan said it. to me.
Robbie Damon,
It was-
the voice actor for Akechi, ships them, so he wrote a song about them
Right.
being gay.
Is it as gay as Legacy and Louis' English voice actors singing a duet together?
Maybe. The fucking Akechi one, there's like an animation of it, and it's kind of indicating that Joker is staring at his ass.
I mean, is there any other part of Akechi era?
I remember telling
Maybe
Noid about like
Akechi-
Royal.
Akechi
Always
is
said
taking
about.
a
Nice
cock,
hair.
but-
All I told Noid about Royal was all of Akechi's bonus scenes is just gay bait.
Yeah, and
It
I was like,
really
that's
is.
epic, bro.
It's like him
Okay,
bending
like,
over
yo.
tables with his ass out or wearing your glasses.
Yeah, cross-dressing as Joker.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. I mean,
Fucking-
it got to a point where I literally was like, okay, just let me fucking catch you, dude. You clearly want me to.
yeah, exactly. Fucking Atlas, let us be gay in Persona now, please.
You can be gay in Persona
Yeah,
2, which
go-
is also
go
weird because there's a
play-
Joker in Persona 2 as well, and he's gay.
Just go play P5R Noitt, you'll love it. You'll hate Okuma's Palace even more than you
Oh
did.
yeah. At least it's like somewhat shorter.
It's shorter, but
It's
the
like
boss
a
fight
room.
is even
It's
worse.
like a room shorter.
Yeah.
God.
I remember
They
I
made
had,
the boss.
I had this
you
issue.
remember the boss fight from the original, don't
I remember
Yeah.
you and Chris talking about an Okuma boss fight and how like you were both stuck on it, and I was like, I beat it first try.
you? Yeah, but you had
I had a
bonus
DLC
one?
like
I was-
broken shit.
Yeah. I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they changed it. So in the original game, when you've got all his minions coming, you could just pick them off one at a time. And it didn't matter if you ended up with, 2 minions of a minion of a third, a minion of a second color, third color. In Royal, you have to kill all the minions of the same color in the same turn.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Mm,
Bro,
Otherwise
companies
it
have to be
resets.
racist in Royal.
Yeah.
What the
No,
fuck?
one of the
No,
DLC,
it's...
one of the DLC personas you get is Yu's from Persona 4. His final one is an Amino Okami,
Yeah.
which hits all enemies with almighty damage, so nothing strong against
Yeah.
it. But he hits them 4 times, and
Yeah.
every enemy.
Um,
And after every
Which is,
fight, you get all
um,
your SP back with that persona.
Jesus Christ.
So I had it pretty easy.
the Persona 4 ones, Persona 4 personas in 5
Ow.
are
Pretty
OP
gross.
because
Yeah,
I
they're pretty
had
gross.
Adachi's. Adachi's,
The
yeah.
Hologester, it's amazing.
Yeah. I think it was Adachi's.
Yeah.
It might have been someone else's because I have the full collection P5. And yeah, by the time when I got that, it just by the end.
Oh, I know the DLC is pretty nuts. I mean, I'm glad you can beat the
Yeah.
fuck out of Unarakami.
Speaking,
I never
speaking
bothered to
of,
do that.
speaking of Adachi,
The
who do you
best boy.
prefer, Adachi or Akechi?
Adachi.
Because they're both detective voyeurs who betray you.
Yeah, no, I pointed this
Adachi
out ages
kills.
ago. I was like, Toro Adachi, Goro Akechi. Names are similar. Traitor Detective.
I prefer Adachi. I think Adachi.
I'm gonna go with Adachi as well because the thing with Akechi, because I played Persona 5 when it came out, so I've had a very weird relationship with Akechi because I fucking hated him really hard. But then I started liking him in like an ironic sense. I described it as a train crash of a character.
Yeah.
Of that I hated it, but then the more I watched, I kind of got weirdly interested.
It's like
And
the
now
more
with
you
Royal,
watch,
I
you
like
couldn't
him.
look away.
I
Yeah.
like him with Royal. And yeah, I just like that he's very psychotic and gay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because that's the best part of Royal is that he just gives up.
Oh yeah, no, because the thing I was
It's
scared of
crazy.
was the, oh no, he's a soft, gentle boy, he needs care, but no, he's just a cunt.
Yeah, he's just a legitimate.
And I was like,
fucking
thank
cunt.
God
That's
he's just
great.
an asshole. I wanted
I'm-
so bad for him to like hang out with the crew or something, and then everyone wants to throw him out the van because he's being a smug cunt. He's like, oh, you need my help? What are you, losers? And then Ryuji's like, can we please throw him?
No, Ryuji doesn't even ask. He's like, fuck this.
Yeah, just starts pushing him out.
Now.
Jesus Christ.
But I like
Stop pushing
Adachi
him out,
more.
Everyone else starts helping.
I like Adachi more because Adachi has this weird, like, multi-layered story where you have to go through everything to understand, because he's only a confidant in Golden, but he has very new anime scenes, but then in the Golden animation, which is only Japanese, he has a whole new backstory.
Although Golden Animation subbed is on Funimation,
But no, they are.
which I found out recently.
But yeah, but like he gets like a whole kind of new backstory and reasoning in the Golden animation, which is more that he's just jealous because he wants to be the one Nanako looks up to.
Wasn't that the thing in the original?
No, the original was just bitches. Like literally,
Oh,
the
it
base
was,
Persona
wasn't it?
4 reason was I hate women.
Yes.
I've only
literally
seen,
was, wasn't
I've
it?
only seen
bitches and
Golden, so
whores.
I don't know about
Golden
the
Adachi is a
original.
bit. Golden
But it's
Adachi is a
literally
lot more
stuff with-
layered.
He's literally just like, I'm fucking pissed at this woman,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna push her into this television and then I'm gonna punish her.
because he's a psycho.
Adachi was
Is nuts.
I haven't-
He's a creep.
Yes, I mean personally, I prefer Akechi over
He's a pretty
Adachi. Adachi was very just annoying
Creepy.
to me.
Oh,
Like
no,
when
I love how annoying he is.
he's so fucking like I like annoying characters, but like
Okay, but
there's a difference
Mm.
between being enjoyable annoying and just fucking annoying. I never want to see you again. Shut up! Stop speaking to me.
Like his weird smug snick is like, ah.
Yeah, kind of, but also just some of the stuff he says and the way that he was acting. Like it was obvious that he was gonna betray you. And
Oh
shit,
yeah, no,
but I was like,
he's a super
"Goddamn."
obvious, like super
Yeah,
obvious
I'm
villain.
like, stop speaking to me, please leave me alone. You annoy me so
Okay.
I
much.
used to be able to do a really good Adachi voice. He's just raspy. You goes like, "Wow, what are you doing here, you?"
Wasn't he
Who's-
voiced by fucking Johnny Young Bosch?
Yeah, they're voiced by the same guy.
no,
Adachi
that's,
and you.
oh yeah, they are,
You,
aren't they?
no, you and Adachi are both
Yeah,
Johnny Young
Yeah.
Bosch.
Because they have the same voices.
yeah.
No,
Very
but
good.
I say who was the better like I don't know how to word it, but who do you prefer out of Shido or Dojima?
You mean like as like a shit dad?
Yeah, it's like the shit dad trope because Dojima's
Dojima.
such a
Oh, Dojima is an awful father, but you somehow still care.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You feel
He's
bad
such
for
a-
him.
No, you don't. You feel bad for
You-
Nanako.
Yeah.
Obviously you feel bad for Nanako, but like, as I said, I've only seen Golden, and in Golden, you can tell that
There's a
he
little
genuinely
more to
cared
him.
about Nanako.
Yeah.
So
Just
that's
remember
why
Golden
I
is a
feel
lot
like
more
it's sorry for
character
him.
to a lot of people.
Yeah.
I just remember watching fucking the 4 anime with you and Alex, Dylan,
Oh yeah.
at Alex's farm. Like that weekend when I was helping house sit
That's
for
when
him and
we
you
yeah,
came
that's
out
when we
to hang
first
out.
showed you like Persona 5.
That
and
was
Alpha's
when you
up to
first
Akechi.
introduced.
Akechi talks
Yeah,
about
that's
how
when you
please don't
first
troll me on
introduced me.
Twitter.
That was when you first introduced me to Persona, and we watched the
Good
we
series,
watched
man.
Persona 4, and there's video footage of me dabbing Persona 4.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
a good opening.
Entire thing. It is.
Oh,
It's
'cause it was
epic,
right-
bro.
I have a very controversial mindset on Chie. A lot of people hate my opinions on Chie.
I agree with your opinion on
I mean,
Chie.
I personally like Chie.
I
can
like
understand why
Chie,
some
but
people don't.
the issues I have is it's like the opposite kind of thing of Adachi, where I said Adachi kind of gets more complex the more kind of shit you take in about him. But with Chie, she gets less. Like, base 4, she had like a deep kind of gravelly voice, which then they got rid of because they're like, oh, it's not cute enough. I thought that was kind of dumb.
Hmm.
You know, I was like, that's kind of stupid. And then her whole kind of arc kind of annoys me because her whole thing is boys don't like me, as every dude in the game was like, man, I want to bang Chie.
The thing that bugs me.
She's
is kind
fine,
of
but
a
I don't like her confidant.
Yeah, it's not her itself. I think it's just like the first 2 confidants you get introduced to are always the ones that you end up caring the least about.
I like Ryuji,
Ryuji and
Ryuji, yeah, it's like
but I get what you
kinda
mean
doesn't-
because you're kind of with them the whole game, so you don't really feel the need to go for that confidant because they
Yeah,
kind of grow
but-
throughout the game.
Yeah.
By the end of the game, it's like I don't need to do your confidant. I've already seen you grow.
It's why people
Yeah,
really
but-
like Naoto and Aigis, because you have to fucking work your ass off to befriend them. Because you're at the end of the fucking game, so
Yeah.
figure it out.
And then there's Haru.
Yeah.
Which
Rip.
no one cares about.
Rip.
And
I
she
like her
tries to
somewhat
feed
just
fucking
from, like, a-
coffee beans to Morgana for him to shit out. So
I
she
like
can
her
drink
somewhat, but it's like for petty reasons. It's just like I feel bad no one likes you.
I never even bothered to.
I managed to max
Do
around my first
any of
playthrough
Haru's.
for some reason. I don't know why.
It.
I never
I
bothered to
feel
do
bad.
any of her stuff. I did.
I've
I've only ever played twice. I did my base run and my royal run. And I did An and Kasumi.
But what's called I derailed a whole Persona 4 stream when people got pissed because me and Chris ended up talking 4 hours about it. But I've like the whole reason Akuma's Palace sucks is the person. So you know how like with like Kamoshida,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
on and Ryuji, right?
I think I was there for that.
But like Kamoshida's on
Derailed
Ryuji
it.
and stuff like that, right? And Shido's
Kanashiro,
like Akechi's.
Makoto.
Then
Fucking
there's
Okumura isn't Haru,
Madarame,
it's Morgana.
yeah, it's the,
Yeah,
the
Haru
fucking
doesn't
the,
get an end
the
to it.
fight.
It's
the fight between
Morgana.
Ryuji and Morgana is so shit.
No, but
I hate
Morgana
that.
confronts Okumura, not Haru.
Mm.
Haru just
The
stands there
worst-
awkwardly
the
as
worst-
Morgana's like, how dare you manipulate me, old man?
The worst part of the whole Morgana and Ryuji thing is that, like, Morgana hurls abuse at Ryuji constantly.
Ryuji's
Yeah.
just an idiot.
And then Ryuji finally snaps and
And says
Says
something
one
rude to him
thing.
one time, and he just fucking
Morgana's just like, I'm fucking out.
and just is like, nah, I hate y'all, you'll fucking go die and shit. And it's like, bro, come on, he said
You
one thing to you.
pussy ass little bitch.
I mean, it makes sense. He is a cat then.
Yeah, it's true. Also, fucking, I was talking about this, because, me and Chris always argue over ships. I don't really care about ships that much, but, we always argue about
Ryuji
because,
and
like, the Naoto one, because he's like, but everyone wants to date Naoto. I was like, Naoto is the best, but she's for kanji, bro. That's clearly what they
Exactly.
like. There's clear implications there. He's like,
Yeah.
no, shut up. I want Naoto.
Yeah, I had that
Nice.
argument with one of my friends as well, because I was like, oh, I want to play Persona 4 Golden, and I want to date Naoto, but I'm like, I want Naoto to stay with Kanji, so
Yeah.
I'll probably go for Rise, because she's probably the
That's
best
what I
girl
did.
after Naoto. And,
Yeah.
oh god, I died, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then she was like, no, fuck you, I'm going with Naoto. I'm like, but Kanji!
Yeah.
Good
Poor
boy.
sad boy
It's-
Kanji!
here are the Persona ships: Ryuji and An,
Yeah,
Makoto and Joko,
Yes.
I'm with that.
Futaba and Yusuke, or Futaba and literally anyone.
Literally anyone.
No.
Futaba and
no one.
literally any person her own age.
Yes, which is no one.
NPC boy.
Akechi and the floor.
Yes.
God damn.
Akechi and a grave.
You.
Akechi and the gun.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You and Rise,
Yeah,
Naoto and
Kanji.
Kanji.
I mean, I would get
and
Kanji if there was an
she-
option. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, everyone would.
Oh, he's the most relatable and charming character.
Chie and Yukiko, and then Yosuke gets trapped with fucking Teddy.
Teddy. Oh god.
That's my take on Persona ships.
I'm still so annoyed that
No.
they fucking made Yosuke fucking homophobic when he was
Yeah.
supposed to be a date option. That's
Yeah, that
depressing.
hurts. That hurts. But also, the weirdest thing, because I 100% agree on the An and Ryuji thing, mainly because the voice actors themselves, like, Ryuji's voice actor was like, oh, when I played for I dated Makoto, it's like, not Makoto, An, and then the An voice actor was like, oh, I really want to date Ryuji. And it's like, oh. It's like, oh. It's like, oh. That's cool. Oh, my favorite thing was Xander Mobus answering questions, and someone asked how does he feel about, I always forget how to pronounce his name, Mishima? The blue-haired kid?
Mishima.
Mishima,
yeah.
They asked him, how does he feel about it? She was like, oh, I fucking hate him. And then the camera pans to show the person asking that is cosplaying Mishima. And he's like, I'm sorry.
Mishima, but not for the reason that everyone else hates him. I just hate him because he's fucking annoying. So he never fucks off, he's always getting in the way.
I mean, I think he's okay. He's not great, but he's not
think
terrible.
he gets
No,
better, but
exactly.
I don't like him that much either.
It's like,
I don't hate
You're
him.
not a
There's not a lot of
terrible
Persona characters I would
character.
say I fucking hate. Yukiko's one of them. I hate...
Yes.
The only reason I hate Yukiko is every time I think about Persona 4, I go, so what the fuck did Yukiko do except nothing? Because
except make
when
everyone's
they
life more
figure out it's
difficult.
Dachi, she goes, oh yeah, Dachi was the only person on the camera. Why did you never say that?
Why did you never say there were cameras?
Yeah, why did you never bring this up? And she's like, lol. Lol? XD?
Yeah.
Yukiko is so-
The best Persona 4
pointless
character is Rise when she's working at a tofu shop, but only when she's working at a tofu shop.
I don't know why, but Rise was always like my waifu from 4, and I don't know why.
Just because she's very energetic, probably. I know that's why a lot
I
of people
don't
like
know.
her.
I don't know because she doesn't fit with like the rest of like who I consider my waifu.
Your waifu squad,
other
waifu
series.
gang.
Yeah, she doesn't fit with.
Well, I usually,
doesn't
how I
fit
play the
with it.
games is I usually try to get a grip of what I feel like the character is like and then go for the character I would feel like the game is pushing towards them. Or I just feel like goes with them better, which is why Persona 5 I like Makoto, even though out of that group I probably would like Makoto still. The Royal kind of pushes Kasumi, but she's a new girl, so they're always going to do that.
Yeah.
Like, they push Marie really hard. I don't like Marie. I actually forgot she existed until I said that.
Fucking.
Yeah, but they
As I
did
said,
bad at pushing Marie because they made it forced.
I found, as I said, I've only been exposed to Golden, so I'd found out, so I was like, oh, I know Marie, I know, like, lots about Marie, because she's only fucking relevant in Golden.
Yeah.
There's nothing about her in the original game.
I think-
Like,
Yeah, she's completely
I think I
irrelevant.
boiled down what she is very easy. It's like, so she's clear waifu, but it's like, okay, how do we make a girl better than Naoto? Give her Naoto's hat.
Literally.
That's how you beat it.
It's like, shit, we made Naoto too powerful.
yeah, and then they
Uh,
just made,
with Naoto's
and they
hat.
just made people like Naoto even more. Like,
It's because Naoto has a good character arc, and then you're just kind of like, hey, she's cool.
there is one thing that I don't dislike about Naoto's character arc, is that, like, Naoto has this whole thing about, like, struggling with her gender and stuff as part of her arc and shit, and then, like, literally if you date her, she's like starts dressing up all girly just randomly out of
Yeah.
nowhere. It's like, what the fuck happened?
It's a bit because from a very basic level of attraction, you think people would be into the fact she dresses as a bitch.
Yeah.
Like she's like
But
they
it's-
like her style. They don't want to go. No, you should change how you look.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, as I said, especially since it just comes out of nowhere. Like, I can understand
like,
in the
one time
end
if
of the
she's
game.
like- Yeah, like one time she's like, I just want to try it on. Sure.
Yeah.
But then
and
she
I
does it
can-
like a lot.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
as I said,
weird.
I can understand at the end of the game when she like come back like a year later, and obviously that would have given her time to grow. But like when you first meet her and start dating, then she's just suddenly wearing all like these dresses and shit, and you're like, what the fuck happened?
What's it called? You definitely should not read Detective Naruto, the spin-off book. That book is awful. It ruins her character really bad. So
I'm not
she's super girly.
So she gets long hair, which is fine. But to some her new character, which is very confusing, is she believes since she's a woman, she has to be a support role.
Ah, I see.
So she completely does a 180 in character.
You're gonna start believing that.
Damn it.
So she has like the most broken persona. Basically, she can rewrite people. And then she goes, oh, but I'm only gonna use this to heal people because women can only heal others.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like, she literally says something like, oh no, I'm a woman, so I have to be supportive.
God damn.
Sex.
And then the comic treats it like that's the right thing to do, and I just went, bruh.
It's like, what the
She also
fuck?
fucks like a robot cyborg bike.
What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't
Also,
know Igus was in
Naruto's
this.
tits in it.
No, that's a toaster, bro.
Shit, you're right.
Igus is epic. She's funny.
Igus is epic.
She's really funny.
Right.
I played
Igus
for
is
free, and I was
probably,
hating
like,
free until Igus showed up, and then I was like, okay, now I'm in.
I mean,
No, it's
Igus and
epic.
Mitsuru. I like
How do
Mitsuru
you-
as well.
How do you guys feel about the new T5 that got
Sorry, what?
SMT5? They
SMT5?
they actually announced.
I'm excited
they've
for it.
actually
It's been a while
announced-
since I played an SMT game. Pretty excited. I love the new main character's design, actually.
Yeah, a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people getting like with lots of mixed reactions over it. Lots of people are excited, think the new main character's design is awesome, but then lots of people are also like, oh no, this looks really shitty and stuff.
I think
it's very divided.
I think it's because what they're going for is they're trying to have a gender neutral character. And I think a lot of people are kind of confused by that because it's like, well, because it's like Persona, right, where it's like, oh, but Joker is his own character as well.
Yeah.
So I think the idea is like, oh, but is this character going to have a personality, or is it just going to be an insert?
Because yeah, like
I like
Joker,
it because SMT is a lot more extreme than Persona when it comes to art.
What, it comes out in 4 days?
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
And I'll definitely be playing that. I'll probably review it next month. Maybe.
Damn it.
I'm lazy.
There goes all my money.
And if it doesn't cost an arm and a leg because fucking
But also-
those games
Hang
are
on.
always expensive.
Hang on,
SMT
do you
is
have a
great.
Switch, Dylan?
Yes.
Okay, good, because it looks like it's gonna be on Switch.
E. It's called SMT is great because you don't have a party of humans, you have a party of the demons, so you get to talk to Jack Frost. Epic.
Yeah, I might. I think they're actually doing it because when was the time? When... I cut out, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was a bit confused.
Completely.
I was trying to like piece together what was said.
When was SMT4?
I remember. I actually the
it-
only SMT game I've really played is the one that just got remastered, but I played the original of it. What's it called? Fuck, what's his name? Fuck. It's like a kindest, but not really. It's the one where Dante shows up and you kick the shit out of him.
Right, yeah. So it's been 8 years since.
Oh, you
4,
know, like
so-
Atlas take forever.
Yeah. Which is fine.
I'd rather have quality than shit. Even though
Yeah,
the spin-offs
exactly.
can be pretty shit.
So depending on how much it fucking costs and how broke I am, I might grab Shin Megami Tensei 5.
It's pretty
Check it out.
epic.
Because it's basically the same formula as Persona, isn't it? Because Persona is part of
The
Shin
only
Megami
thing I'll
Tensei
really
universe.
say is there's no social element. At least I don't know if 5 has it. Because every other SMT is just the kind of dungeon aspect.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind a good dungeon.
There are talking, but you don't talk to humans, you talk to the demons that you get in Persona.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then as well, it's like similar to Persona 5 Scramble. It's a shoot 'em
still
up
haven't
rather.
played anymore.
Yeah, it's a shoot 'em up rather than an RPG.
Yeah, okay.
But also, what's it called? I just remembered Nocturne. Nocturne is great. It's really hard. You physically cannot beat it without using status effects. Someone tried and he couldn't do it.
Oof.
And also, if you take Pixie with you the whole way, you get a special item.
Nice.
Because every SMT game, you start with Pixie. You can also kill her for XP. Epic.
Hell yeah, bro. XP.
I fucking love SMP, SMT, SMT because
Survival
like
multiplayer.
Nocturne because it makes all because I love that the demons get personalities because Matador is the sickest. Matador is a cunt. He shows up as a surprise boss and he kicks your ass.
Nice.
He just destroys you and he taunts you saying get good.
That's epic Chad move.
Yeah, and he just constantly keeps showing up and kicking your ass, and that's why he's like one of my favorite personas because I just imagine him beating my ass.
That says a
Also-
lot about you, Dylan.
Also, I would recommend Persona 2. Persona 2 is really good. Ikichi is fucking awesome. He's almost as good as
want to go back
Kanji.
and play
Almost.
all of them. I want to go back and play all of them. I already have.
I would say
3
skip
and
1.
2.
1 is fucking weird.
I've actually heard good things about 1.
1 is
as, like,
okay, but it's very complex in that, like, I don't know how to fight the
Yeah.
final boss when looking at a guide.
Right.
Like, I don't know how to
I
find
want to at
them.
least. Yeah, I want to at least check them all out.
Go for it. 2 is really good. I like 2 a lot. 2 has a good story.
Yeah. I have 3 and 2 on. I don't know if I mentioned it to you guys. I built an emulator.
Ooh. I think
Oh,
I
damn,
vaguely
bro.
remember something, maybe?
Yeah, So my parents recently upgraded their server. Let that sink in. My 50-something parents have a media server.
Huh.
They just smashed it. They just started punching it.
No, no. My mum's actually very good at tech, and she got one of the family friends' sons to come on. And I got the motherboard and the RAM from, because they had no need for it. So brought it back up here. Didn't have a power supply or anything. Helping my housemate. One of his friends brought his car around to try to fix something. And I was giving them a hand because and he had just a random old fucking power supply in his car. And I kind of just offhandedly mentioned, like, oh, I'll take that off your hands for it. I have no use for it. So I got a free power supply. Through Ubuntu on a hard drive, on an old external hard drive. I cut out again, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yes.
I heard external hard drive didn't cut.
Yeah, I threw Ubuntu on an old hard drive.
Cut again at hard drive. As soon as you said hard drive, it cut again.
Cut it, had laying around. And I installed RetroPie on it.
Hell yeah, bro.
So we've got a...
Nice. You got a free way to play old Persona games.
Yeah, so it does... natively it does PlayStation's... It does PlayStation 1, it doesn't natively do PlayStation 2. Well, I had to botch that in. It does PlayStation Portable, NES, SNES, all the Sega consoles, and a bunch of like old computers, like the Sinclair and the ZX Spectrum and that. So it's actually really cool. I don't get a chance to use it very often. Kinda hit and miss about whether or not I'm good on it.
Yeah, all good, bro. I just, I bought a fucking PS Vita, and I kinda regret it, because I only played, like, 2 games on it.
Why did
Yeah.
you buy a PS Vita?
I played Persona 4
He's an
Gold, and
idiot.
then, Persona 2, and then Persona 2 and Total Punishment, and then Persona 1.
Understandable.
I never got beyond Persona 2, really.
Bruh.
But, Ikichi's a good boy.
Yes.
I know, just a dumb fact about Persona 2's main character, he can perfectly replicate a motorbike sound with his mouth. That's a universe aspect of his character.
That is amazing. Good.
He's also fucking
And
gay.
Head off, because I have been awake since 4 a.m.
Bro, that's cringe.
And yeah, I had to catch a flight so I could be on this pod.
Dude, that's epic.
Very epic. So epic that it cut you off again.
I know.
fine.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
See
Hey, have a good night. Oh, fucking
dead.
Luz is
You didn't
gone.
even say goodnight.
Fuck yeah. I can't believe this
What
shit.
an asshole.
What a fucking rude person. Goddamn.
Now they're gone, I can talk shit about them, they can't stop me.
That is true.
Yeah.
You can talk as much shit as you want.
I just got a reminder, I want to talk about this real quick. Fucking, I had a really long argument with Alex over Persona because he quit Persona on easy mode. He got to the end and he quit because he kept losing on easy. And I was arguing with him because I was saying to him, he's like, oh, I just can't be bothered, and I was like, but it's easy as hell. It's just Pokemon. He's like, well, not really. It's more complex. I was like, no, not really. It's just paper scissors rock, bro. He's like, no. I had this huge argument because he didn't believe how paper scissors rock works. So explaining to him, I was like, okay, so paper scissors rock is like weakness, right? And then one strong, and he's like, yeah, but this is more than 3. I was like, it's still the same thing. And he kept making it more complex than it is. I was like, no, just hit it with what it's weak, bro.
Bro, just hit it with the thing that makes it go ow. It's not that hard.
And he was like, I don't get it. And I'm like, what do you mean? Alex baffles me sometimes. He quit fucking... Ben's here. I can actually say Danganronpa spoilers.
Yeah, that's true.
And if he's somehow watching the stream still, Danganronpa spoilers to leave.
Yes,
Alex quit during the fucking Kameda case.
Why? That's like the end, almost the end of the fucking game. Why
he got up to the body discovery and then he just stopped playing. And when I asked him why, he just said, I don't really like it. I was like, what do you mean? You're that close to finishing. He's like, Kameda was like my only favorite character and he's dead. And I was like, well, you don't even know who killed him. He's like, I don't care.
Bro, I was speaking to him about it, and I was talking about V3, and he was like, oh yeah, I haven't played that yet, and I was like, I thought you played through all of Danganronpa, and he was like, no, I played through 1. I was like,
he got to the end of 2 and gave up. He got to the last case.
He literally said to me that the only one he played through was the first fucking game, so I guess he's just repressed the memory.
He started playing 2 before he finished 1.
Why?
I went over to his house to play 1 with him, and we're at the Junko case, so like case 6, and he's like, I'm gonna start playing 2. I was like, don't you want to finish 1 first? He's like, oh, we'll finish it later. I'll start 2. But what if you get spoiled for the end of 1? He's like,
Jesus Christ.
He's like, yeah, we'll see. Oh, his favorite character is Celeste, but you can kind of see it.
Yes, Celeste is like her character and her design is really good, but I hate her case.
Her case is bad.
She is written so badly in that one chapter. In every other chapter, like before that, she is written fine. She's a great personality, great interesting character. But then
most
it's just
obvious killer too.
I'm such a defenseless girl. Please, girl. I heard this scream and I suddenly care about people. It's like, come on.
There was that one fucking part in her like case like at the very start where I was like, bruh, which is like it's the wheel of blood. And she's like, no, it wasn't. Like, but no, it wasn't. Shut up. No, shut up.
I mean, to be fair, that was pretty funny.
It was, but like when it crumbles because it's like she's called the Queen of Liars.
Yeah,
and just in there, just going, no, I didn't. No, shut up.
Yeah, like someone who's supposed to be good with lying, like, it's, come on, please.
It's like, no, shut up. Shut up. And I fucking love Tagami as well. He's like,
Tagami's such a cunt.
Oh, I know, why did he just so mean to, like, poor Chihiro's body? Why did he do all that?
Yeah, Chihiro doesn't fucking deserve it.
That case too hurts. That one's sad.
It hurts a lot, and lots of people don't like Mondo, but honestly, I feel really bad for Mondo as well. Yeah, Mondo's really good.
I just see it as he was trying to speak up, but Ishimaru kept talking over him. That's how I choose to see it. I don't care if it's wrong.
Bruh, Ishimaru and Mondo are gay as fuck.
He's my boy.
They're gay as fuck.
My favorite.
Yeah, Ishimaru.
I knew a girl who really liked Ishimaru. And I was like, a bit odd, but okay, he's cute, I guess. He's kind of like SpongeBob, though. He's kind of an idiot.
SpongeBob, no.
He's very upbeat. There's that really sad thing in his like friendship where he talks about how he was giving people letters and people threw him away. Like, please be my friend letters or something.
Oh, there's another one where it's like if you talk to him, like if you go up to him to initiate a bond thing, that he'll be like, wait, are you actually talking to me? And it's like, oh no, poor boy.
And then he gets a somewhat gay bromance with Mondo.
Yes.
And then he breaks
and then Mondo
mentally.
fucking dies. And then he dies.
I was really sad when he died. I wanted him to survive. It was Alex's favorite as well, I believe, because Alex fucking kept talking about how he loved it. He might say he hates him now. I don't know. Alex confuses me.
Alex is an enigma.
He really likes Celesta. I don't think that's changed. He owns her ring in real life, so I'm gonna assume he still likes her.
Bruh.
Why not? I like Junko. She's fun.
Junko epic.
I'm excited for when Ben plays one and just sees her die instantly because he knows I like her. And he'll just think it's because she dies instantly that I like her.
Oh, fuck. That reminded me. There's a figure of Junko that's coming out that's really cheap, but I was gonna buy it. I had it set up for pre-order, but then like the shipping method that I had got cancelled. So because of fucking COVID and shit.
Oh,
So they're
fuck.
like, no, we can't give you the cheap option. You have to have the 2 more expensive ones. And I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it because I want a Junko figurine, but I already dropped so much money on the Chiaki and Kyoko one.
Is the issue about me getting figures right? Because I like figures. I got a Joker one and I got a Hatsune Miku one. I didn't buy it. It was a present. Because I hate Hatsune Miku so goddamn much. But I can't break it because it's a present. So it just stares at me. But here's the issue with me buying figures, is that my sister and brother will bully me. If my brother comes in and he sees a Junko figure, he's gonna go, what's this weird hentai thing? What is this? And
My brother just calls me a fucking weeb, and then that's it. So I'm lucky I get off easy.
Now, my brother came in and he saw the Miku figure, he just went in on me. I was like, what's a present? He's like, why do you still have it? Throw it out. Like,
no,
it's
it was a
funny.
present, bro. I can't throw it out.
It's a funny thing to have when I have a webcam on, because you just see it over my shoulder. And when I have people over, they have to look at it.
That's
It's right
epic.
next to my TV. I mean, that whole shelf is a mess. I've just labeled it the virginity shelf.
Virginity shelf.
It has a fucking portal gun on it, a JoJo wallet,
Oh my
a
god.
fucking minion on it. What does minions get on it?
What the fuck do you have to be?
I don't know, it's like Miku and she has 2 minions standing on her thing with her.
Jesus Christ.
They're from McDonald's toys or something. And then there's an Igus figure in a box. It broke, so I just keep it in a box.
Gosh.
I got it off Wish.
Oh, well that would be why.
It was like $4. And I was like, even if it's shit, it's funny. I'll get it.
Oh,
Sitting
God.
there.
Fucking
Chris is a
Wish.
fucking loser. He comes to my house and he stares at it and goes like, I can't believe you bought something so cheap. I'm like, sorry, I don't spend $800 on a figure, bro. He lied to his dad. I told him to man up. He bought a Rin from Catherine, who's a femboy, trap, whatever you want to call him.
Yes, no, Catherine, yep.
Yeah, he bought a Rin figure and he bought a matching piano. It was like $900 or something. And his dad walked in and said, "What's this?" He's like, it's a girl." I was like, "You coward."
Oh god.
You
I mean, how the
pussy.
fuck are you supposed to explain that to your parents?
I would tell my mom. They'd be like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yeah." I had to explain to my mom what furries were, so.
Oh god.
My eyes bulged out of my head the other day because my mom was like, my dog said, "Why you look at me like I'm sus?" And I got super like scared.
Oh god.
Like my eyes bulged out of my skull. I was like, "Why are you saying sus now?"
Well, I don't blame you for being scared, Jesus fucking Christ.
It's just wearing she wore a Rick and Morty t-shirt as well.
Oh no.
My mom's fucking weird.
You don't say.
I don't like hearing her say sus. There's just some like primal fear in me.
Yes, hearing anyone over the age of like 35 say the word sus is just wrong.
It's fucking threatening. I remember fucking Christmas. My mom was like, "Come play Among Us with us." I was like, "No, I don't want it." It's like, "Oh, come play. We got like your cousin and stuff." And I was like, "No, I'm good. I don't want to play."
Jesus Christ.
So like, why not? I was like, I don't like it. Like, "Oh, it'll be fun." I was like, "No." She like kept trying. I was like, "No, I don't want
Please.
to play Among Us. I don't. I really don't want to play it."
Oh my
Coke.
god.
Also, the fucking the thing that made Chris sad was Kaede. He got
Oh,
really
kinda,
depressed.
yeah.
Yeah. Because I remember he kept talking about it. He's like, "Oh, I really like Kaede's design." He was really excited to play as her as main character, and then he got spoiled on her dying, and he just refused to play the game for like an extra 4 months.
Oh my- that reminds me, there was a YouTuber that I liked that she played the first Danganronpa and the second one, and then she got to V3, and she was like, "Oh, I'll stream this one instead." And she was like, "Oh, I really like Kaede as a protagonist. She was very like a lot more interesting compared to the other protagonists who were very bland and shit." And then when she got to the first trial, and then Kaede fucking died, and she had to play as Saihara, she was like, "No, fuck this," and just didn't touch the game ever again.
I like Saihara. He's neat.
Saihara is my favorite character, which I feel sad. So I feel sad about it, but at the same time, I'm like, I also understand because Kaede was a really good protag.
I know Kaido's cool. I liked her, and then it's like, oh, bruh. But it's also weird because it's like if she was in for like 3 cases, then would have been like, bruh. Because then it's like, bruh, I do 3 cases of this guy. Cringe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So in that
funny. I wish she kept the hat on.
I mean,
Cool.
both like I had.
He's just male Naruto.
He is male Naruto, and he has a fucking gay gremlin that's obsessed with him as well.
Oh,
so
dude, Koichi's so fucking good.
fucking Irma.
Yeah, he's a fucking Akechi fanboy. That's canon. Is it his fucking? I think it's the love hotel scene. He talks about Akechi or something.
No, in his Love Hotel, it's basically. Because most people with the Love Hotel, what it is, it's supposed to be showing them, like, the ideal partner, and then for fucking Oma, it's literally just him and Shuichi, and it's like, oh, I see!
That's gay as fuck. I just remember Korekio likes the rope.
Oh god, fucking... Yes.
The thing is, I'm scared of Alex playing V3 because I know he's gonna really like Korekio.
Yes, and like honestly, if it wasn't for the fucking incest shit, I would really like Rikio as well because he has an awesome design, and his character is really cool as well. His anthropology and shit was just an awesome talent.
Weird incest relationship, and it's like,
Yeah, and you're like, never mind, what happened to my boy?
He also kills Tenko, who's epic.
Yeah, Tinker is epic. Fuck Angie. Angie's fine. Everyone was. I was happy when Angie died.
I remember people telling me like, oh, but once you do Angie's like friendship thing, she gets really good. I was like, shut up.
She literally tries to rape Shuichi. Yes, what are people talking about?
Like, oh, you just gotta get to know her. She's really fun. So I try. I was like, I hate her more.
Yeah,
she's so
basically.
Annoying. Tenko's cool, even though she hates me. Epic. I hated fucking Himiko, but she's fine.
Himiko I originally disliked, but after this stuff with Tenko, after Tenko died, she started getting better, and she developed more of a better personality. Yeah.
And she's kinda into Koichi, but Koichi's gay, dude. Back down.
Yes.
Know your place, fuck.
Koichi's like, he just saw fucking Saihara and he's like, yes, husband, and that's it. That's the
second
character.
Saihara shows up, he's like, nah, Kaede's gotta go.
This bitch gotta go, bro.
Out. It's gay time. Finally.
Basically.
To be fair, all like the rival characters of Danganronpa are kinda gay.
The least gay of them is Tagami.
Yeah, I can't
even he's really gay.
I can't even think of a more gay character than Kameda.
As I said, I think...
Well, I don't think he's just gay, I think he's just crazy.
Okay,
Kameda not being crazy?
Kameda's very fucking crazy, obviously, but he is also very, like, immediately, like, he's always going on about the talents and shit, but he immediately became obsessed with Hajime for some fucking reason, and it's like, goddamn bro, calm down, stop being so thirsty.
There's that scene in chapter 2 where he's, like, chained up, he's like, feed me, and you're like, oh.
It's like, oh no.
He's like, no, do it though, put it in my mouth, it'll be funny.
Please.
I need this, please. That is epic. I love Kameda. Kameda's one of those characters where it's like I hate and love him. I don't know how to fully feel about him. He's such a weirdo.
He's such a fucking confusing character.
I feel so dumb because when me and Alex were playing for Danganronpa 1, we saw the screenshot of 2, and I thought Hiyoko was Junko.
Bruh.
Because I saw a blonde pigtail, I was like, oh, so Junko survives. And then I was like, and then I still like was like, but what if it's Junko in disguise though? And then I saw her, I was like, oh wait, she's like fucking 3 foot.
She's a fucking goblin.
Yeah, and I was like, never mind.
Yes.
And then she turns out to be tall.
Yes, somehow magically grows
Yeah,
like
it just
fucking
becomes big.
5 feet.
She just comes long. Stretches.
Comes along.
Oh,
Oh
fucking
no.
another like hot take, kind of like the Chie. I fucking hate Mikon. And
Yes,
people
I
hate me for hating her. Tate hates me for hating her.
I love Mikon. I think she's a good character, but I can understand why people don't like her.
I can't remember the full reason why I don't like her actually. Now that I think about it,
Bruh.
I was like about to go on a tangent, like, but wait, what was it again? Because there was a very specific reason. I can't remember. Fuck. I know
No,
most people are just like, oh, she's annoying, but there was more to it. I can't remember.
The one thing I didn't like about Mikon is the fact of how she was always used for fan service.
Oh yeah,
I disliked that.
weird.
But and then in the fucking anime with Pekko's sword.
Ooh. I like the implication that she's in some sort of relationship with Junko, kinda.
Yes, the fucking sword.
Because Junko's fucking nuts.
Mm.
I love Junko, but I also hate anime Junko. Because she just becomes super white woman.
Anime Junko is fine so long as
Yeah.
it's the fucking sub.
Yeah.
The dub Junko makes
when
me want to rip my fucking ears off.
She says
I
Yas
hate her
Queen.
so much.
She says-
Kamakura Yas Queen.
that's the best Junko line in existence. Shut up.
It's so fucking bad.
I think
And
my
then she was
favorite
like, oh, he's
joke-
gonna burst a blood vessel because I dissed his waifu to fucking Ryota. It's like, shut up.
I fucking what's it called? I love the fucking joke about when she's controlling Monokuma. I think it's like chapter 4 of like 1 or something. She just starts typing in emoticons, so everyone else is just hearing like bracket.
That was so fucking good.
And then like, what are you saying? She just gets bored and starts typing in shit. Mukuro's cool. I wish Mukuro didn't fucking die.
I wish Mukuro didn't want
Had
to fuck
something.
her sister as well.
Yeah, that's another character execution they did that was like, like, you read the book like, hey, she's kind of neat, and then you get to the anime like,
Yeah, because even in like Danganronpa, what was is it If? The one with
yeah, I think it's
Ryoko?
IF or something.
Yeah, If. I don't know, Danganronpa If is that's the game.
Oh yeah,
That's a separate game thing
the
with
Junko
Mukuro.
like comic.
But yeah, the manga with Ryoko and Matsuda.
Yeah.
Because
Red-
even
Red
in that
Head.
one, yeah, in that one, Mukuro is there and she like helps out Junko a lot, but she's not obsessed with her in
Like
the
a
way that she is
creepy,
in the
weird
fucking
way.
anime. Yeah, and
Well,
it's like
How
why?
I sum up Mukuro, I think, to Tay, who never watched the anime, was she gets to letter raped by her sister. I think that's all I said. And he was like,
Jesus
okay,
Christ.
cool. I was like, that's all you gotta know about her. She
Oh,
likes it, I
God.
guess, and then some dude just kind of watches awkwardly. And it's pretty, non-epic.
Fucking and then there's the iconic line as well from Uzuru, which is "They live and die by the meme," which is a line that I'm pretty sure he says while fucking Junko was literally stepping on Mukuro on the roof of the school, and he's just there looking off at the sky in the distance, talking about people dying by memes.
What a hero who did nothing wrong. Junko truly is a hero.
Oh, God.
Name one bad
fucking
thing Junko
Danganronpa.
did. Oh wait.
Nothing.
Yeah, she's a hero. She saved Mikon. What a hero. Fucking, in the Mikon case, she just goes fucking ballistic, pretty much. The second she gets bit, she's like, oh, murder time now.
Basically.
I think I actually did a tweet on why I don't like Mikon, because I was trying to bait people into fighting me, and then everyone was like, understandable.
then
I was like, damn it!
Yeah, as a Mikon fans tend to be nice, and they're
But
like,
it's because
oh,
the
okay,
only interactions I had with them before was them trying to dox me.
bruh.
I think it was, I said I don't ship or something, her with like Hajime or something, and then people try to like dox me.
Oh god.
So I was like,
Oh,
I will lure them into a trap, and then they'll like, it's like, oh, no. I mean, I respect your opinion. It's like, damn it, don't make me the asshole.
Oh,
Cunts.
one of the fucking best things about Danganronpa 2, though, I don't know if I've spoken with you about it, but I have spoken to some people about it, is the fact that they literally do not care about Hiyoko. Like,
Oh, yeah,
literally
at all.
nothing is brought up about her in the case, with
just-
Mikon's case. Because literally you don't look for her murder weapon, you kind of just accept the first fucking thing
Yes.
that happens. No one really questions anything about it. She was literally an afterthought in the fucking chapter, because
Well, 'cause-
originally she was supposed to be one of the survivors.
Well, it's also because everyone's like, oh no, a Buki.
Yeah, exactly, because Ibuki's epic and Hiyoko's just a fucking whiny brat. But yeah, because originally Fuyuhiko was supposed to die that chapter, and then Hiyoko was supposed to be the survivor, but then they were like, oh wait, the fucking development with Peko would be all for nothing, so we'll have Fuyuhiko survive, but we have to kill 2 people in the 3rd chapter because it's fucking Danganronpa, so we'll just get rid of Hiyoko, I guess. She can cock it, no one really cares about her.
Yeah, fuck her. I mean, she doesn't do anything really. She just kind of
Yeah, aside
she has
from
that
being a
like
bitch.
she has like the bath scene that's optional, and she can't put a robe on.
Yes, and because of that, she can't fucking shower.
Yeah, she becomes stinky.
Stinky.
I was really upset when Mahiro died, because I actually kind of wanted to see if anything would happen with her.
Yeah,
And she just gets
Mahiro-
fucking aced.
Mahiru's
Bonked.
interactions are really good. Her free time events.
It's also sad because Peko and Fuyuhiko are cool too, so I feel bad for them.
Yes.
I have a friend that really liked Peko, and I think it was them, and then my other friend like fucking hated her, so they just argued
God.
constantly about how she's the best and worst character. And I was just thinking like, Fuyuhiko got eye patch.
Fuyuhiko got eye patchy cool boy now.
He fucking gets
Fuyuhiko.
bonked. The scariest thing about Fuyuhiko, like no joke, it's genuinely scary, is he looks like Chris. Like Chris looks like him, and he's about the same height. It's very scary. Like when Chris wore a suit the one time, I was like, "Holy shit! You're either the boss baby or Fuyuhiko. There's no in between." And we kept calling him boss baby because Fuyuhiko's cool, so he's not allowed to be him.
Yeah, as far as character development goes, in 2, Fuyuhiko definitely had the best character.
Yeah, because it goes from being stinky to kind of epic.
And then fucking...
Kazuichi and Sonya just kind of drift.
I hate Kazuichi so much. He's so annoying. He's
I like
such an
him
asshole.
for like the joke potential. That's about it. I don't like him
And
as
then
a
he
character.
He says something really fucking homophobic as well, I'm pretty sure. Just like, I was like, no, shut up, fuck
There's
off.
this fucking really, like, I remember fucking people in my school kept sending around because it's just weird. It's a fucking, like, hentai about Mikon with a huge dick, but the other reason it kept getting sent around was there's a line from Kazuichi which is, we were supposed to be virgin bros forever.
Oh yes, that fucking line.
That's like, that's
Fucking
amazing.
Kazuichi.
It's super epic. Yeah,
I'm annoyed.
Kazuichi has a cool design. It's a shame
He
he's
has a really
fucking
cool
dumb.
design. Yep.
And
But,
Sonya
and then-
is tolerable, but Gundam was better.
Gundam is fucking awesome. I love
should have
Gundam.
survived. Alex is a fucking weird case, because when it comes to, like, solving stuff, sometimes he's on it, and sometimes I just don't get him. I literally told him Akechi's the traitor, and he fucking, like, messages me 4 hours later going, what the fuck, Akechi's the traitor?
Bro.
And I was like, I literally told you, like, 3 times, and he's like, oh, I forgot.
No, wait, fuck.
And then, like, with fucking, oh, fuck, what were we talking about? I was thinking Rumpa, I just forgot, because I was thinking of Akechi, also, I was thinking about his nice ties.
Well, you mentioned... yes, his tie is epic.
Oh, Gundam. I literally told him Gundam was the killer, and then he didn't know Gundam was the killer.
Well, to be fair, I know he likes Gundam, so
Yeah,
he
he
probably
really
just
likes it.
didn't want to believe
He was
it.
in denial.
He was in big denial.
And Gundam
Yeah,
was a funny
Sonya.
man.
Sonya was so boring and bland. She
Yeah.
annoyed the hell out of me.
She only has like the one trait, which is liking serial killers, and that's about it.
Yeah, which is every basic white girl.
Yeah, white woman, she eat hot chip, be
Eat
bisexual.
hot chip, bisexual, and lie.
I think the worst thing about Day of Tudo is that everyone kind of survives. In the end.
I mean, they do survive,
but,
except
like,
for
they're not
Chiaki.
themselves. Oh yeah, except for Chiaki. Ah, fuck that bitch.
Poor Chiaki, goddamn.
But yeah, but they all kind of survive, so it's like, oh, so I don't have to feel bad for Fihiko, really. Because
Mm.
Pekko's alive, but I guess they kind of like reset mentally.
It's
It's a
Fucking
weird.
robot
mean-
arm Kamina.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got the Junko hand.
Not anymore. Now he's got the robo hand. Now he's Kibo.
You should have had the Junko hand because it's really funny.
Fucking. How do you explain that to anyone that this fucking nutcase who absolutely despises this woman stole her
Stitches
fucking
it
hand?
on. Just stitches it on like yes. It's fucking. Danganronpa's. I remember telling Alex he never beat 2. I mean, telling him it. The ending of 2 is really fucked up because of a lot of the implications. Like, one of them is implied to have done a school shooting.
Yes, and then there's also
Mikon
someone who
does some really
raped
fucked up
raped Junko's body.
Oh,
Was
no,
another one.
The Mikon, it's I'm pretty sure it's Mikon, but there's also the weird thing of Mikon ripped out Rikuro's fucking uterus or something, because she surgically removed like Junko quotation mark uterus, but it can't have been Junko because she's squished. So it has to be Mukuro and then stitch it onto herself to have Junko's child.
You know, I
That's
never
something.
realized that. I never fucking. My brain didn't.
Like,
You were right.
piece
It was
that
definitely
together.
Mukuro.
yeah.
But no, my brain just didn't fucking register that. I was like, oh right, because in the image they show it that it's the Junko's body, like the bottom of the pit. So I just assumed it was the pit in the execution for Junko. But then as you just said that, I was like, oh, no wait, Junko's fucking
Yeah, Junko's like mush. She's
splatter.
liquid.
She
So it has to be
become
Mukuro.
liquid. So, oh god, that makes it even worse.
Yeah, it's fucking real gross.
God damn.
And also, Fihiko has Junko's eye.
Oh, not anymore. Now it's removed.
No, I should have
All
kept
of
it in. It
the
would have been
Junko
funny.
body parts are gone.
One of them should have just made like a Junko mech. That would have been epic.
Oh my god.
Been awesome.
Oh, fucking the Danganronpa anime. The future Mirai Hen.
Oh, yeesh.
The stuff with Asahina and Kyoko. Originally, have you seen it first? I'll discuss it.
The future one's the one with like the wristband, right?
Yes.
Yes, I've seen it.
Okay. Yeah, because Asahina, they had it like after they wake up, then Asahina would have like supposedly died, right? She's there covered in blood, and then they made it like in the next episode that she's not actually dead, and then it was just catch up. Originally, Asahina was actually supposed to die,
Just fucking.
but people got pissy about it because they were like, "Oh, she's
She's everyone's
survived all the
favorite.
way through Danganronpa 1, so why should she die?" And then they did the stuff with Kyoko, and they had it that she was supposed to die, which I would have been very sad about.
Yeah,
But
I
then
would've been
literally Makoto's voice actress got so pissed off about it, and she was because she's the voice actress for Kamado and
Yeah,
Naegi.
Kamado was originally supposed to be Makoto as well.
But yeah, so she got really pissed off about it because she was like, no, Kyoko and Makoto need to end up together. They need to be together and alive. So they were like, okay, we can't have the main fucking voice actress for the series be pissed off so she gets to live as well.
Okay, we'll just fake it out. I remember getting so depressed because I was looking at Future Arc, and then I always fuck up pronouncing your name. Psycho.
That's
Moscow.
Seiko, yes.
I always get sad when she dies. 'Cause she's my
Seiko was
favorite.
fucking... Seiko was great. I was
My
so
big
happy when
favorite.
Haruka died though.
Oh yeah, no, I think I had a huge tangent about how Haruka's the worst being on this planet.
Yes.
And I was like, how dare she? I basically just became those fucking nice guys for Seiko. It's like, how dare you not appreciate her? Fucking
Oh, I
baby
don't
Seiko
blame
with the
you.
fucking umbrella.
She's so cute. I love her.
And then she fucking dies because bitch. And then bitch kills her
Basically.
boyfriend as well.
Mhm.
And then she just fucking
What's-
chokes.
What's his name? There's Kokichi and there's Koichi. Koichi's the scene with Koichi. Him dying made me really sad.
Fucking-
He sacrificed himself for Kyoko. because the thing was that he couldn't open
his
one of his
hand.
hands, and he had to use that hand to pull her
Yeah,
up from
pull her
the
up so he
fucking
just
hole,
fucking
otherwise she was gonna
died.
cock it. Yeah, and it's
I
like
really
he
liked his
kept his
design
promise to
too.
her dad. Mm. It
And
was
then,
very sweet.
and then it was just Monaka trolling everyone.
Fucking, fucking Monica.
I fucking hate her so much.
I have a strong
I-
love-hate relationship with Monica.
She's just like small Junko really, but she has like really funny things like the whole wheelchair
Yeah.
gag of I don't actually need a wheelchair, idiots.
Yeah, and then she just fucking blasts off in her fucking spaceship van thing as well.
The fact that she
It's
had like
what the
Kameda as her pet as well for like some
Yeah.
time. She just like kept him like a dog for no reason.
It's
But
so
didn't he say
fucked
something?
up, but
He
it
said
was
something dumb at
funny
the
as
end of
well.
the Spare Girls. He's like, "Oh, I hate Junko so much that I'm gonna hang out with you because you're her, and I hate her so much that I love her," or some dumb shit.
Yes, basically.
And I was like, "Okay, cool."
It's like, okay, do my bidding, fucking loser.
I mean, the best out of the kids, I think, is Kotoko. I like Kotoko. She's fun.
Kotoko, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, her story's
That's
really fucked up though.
Pink-haired girl, yeah.
Yeah. That one's the
And
most
I
disturbing.
personally, yeah, I feel really bad for her, but personally, I liked Nagisa the most
hair boy,
because he
right?
was, yeah,
Yeah, he's
because
cool.
he was the only one who wasn't a complete
Oh, yeah,
douchebag.
he had like common sense.
Yes.
And then there was like fucking Mask Boy's the worst because I know nothing about him. At least
I
like
can't-
Redhead had that one sad scene of him punching himself.
Yeah, the fucking mask boy. I can't remember his name.
I think
I
it's
mean, I
really just
feel sorry-
Jotaro, right? Or Jotaro or something.
Jotaro. It might be.
I don't remember. I don't remember him at all. Barely.
Yeah, I remember feeling sorry for him. I thought he was okay because his
They're all
fucking mom was
fine,
like,
but like compared to everyone else, it's like okay.
yeah. And that his fucking mom was like, "You're too pretty. I don't want to look at you because you make me feel self-conscious. So I'm gonna make you
Latest
feel like
mask.
shit." It's like Jesus Christ.
Look stupid. I still have all the Kotoko like dumb scenes of like her with the stupid teeth gun.
Oh, the
And
fucking
then the-
teeth gun.
Her added English lines of "I'm totally 18, by the way,"
Yes.
just to get around the weird shit that happens.
Yep.
How do we justify someone who's given America? She's 18, guys. We swear.
She's definitely just a very short
Yeah,
18-year-old.
short woman. It's like it's the opposite of child porn because I'm not the one being groped.
Oh god.
It's like, bruh.
Was it fucking Haji? Was that his name? The fucking arsehole
With the
pedo?
broken arm.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck him.
I think it was Haji. And then
He
he
has
was
that really
saying,
creepy line of "You're
he
not
was
old
like,
enough
"Oh."
for me." No, you're too
No, he
old.
was like- "You're too old to." He said that to Toko, and then like he was really into Komodo, and he was like, "Oh, the younger the better." It's like,
It's like, oh,
disgusting.
bruh.
die.
I liked Togo's probably like my favorite Danganronpa female, but I have to be careful with Ben because he hasn't played one yet, so I don't be like, oh, I like her because of her growth into Spare Girls.
Because then it's like a spoiler that she survives. Yeah.
I like Toko. She's really fun.
Toko in the original game, I wasn't too big of
Yeah,
a
she's
fan.
pretty,
She was,
annoying and just weird.
yeah, especially if you don't do her social links. Oh,
She just comes
free time
across
events,
as
sorry.
like edgy.
Yeah, and
oh,
but
here's the
then like
edgelord.
everyone's like, oh, here's the edgelord stalker who's obsessed with fucking
Here's
Tagami for some reason.
Here's the funny laugh.
Yeah, but then in Ultra Despair Girl, she actually got a bit more personality, and now she's gay.
You get a reason for how, like, why she's the way she is, and she's gay. I refuse criticism.
Yes, indeed.
Maru's nice for like a random character they just created, pretty much. I like
Kamaru,
she's neat.
she's
She's not epic, but she's neat.
she's a bit like, I like Makoto, and her and Makoto have very similar
Oh yeah,
personalities.
that's basically the same, except one is gay. Actually, they're both gay. What am I saying?
But yeah,
One wears a
The
skirt,
only
one
thing-
doesn't.
the only thing with Komodo that I don't like is that she has a tendency to be very whiny and annoying.
Yeah, that's true.
Which Makoto doesn't have, which is why I like him a lot more
Which
than
led to
her.
Toko calling her a bitch, though, which is pretty epic.
Yeah, well, that was funny.
I fucking love all Toko's lines of just like, Kamari, you're a fucking idiot. Manga's literature, shut up. Pretty lit. Actually,
Toko bullying people.
Yeah, Toko's
Toko
epic.
bullying people is all we need.
She wants to fucking punt kick Toko. She fucking hates her. She's like, why do I have to bring this child with us? But I was like, but it's funny. Does Commander ever get named in the Spare Girls, actually? Is he just always servant?
No, he's always known as servant, I'm pretty sure.
What a fucking beta. What a dweeb.
And then you have the fucking, like, end scene of it, which is animated, like an anime, and then it's just him carrying a Monaco and a piggyback and fucking carting along Shirokuma and Kurokuma, which are two of the worst fucking characters in the entire series.
They're awful, but Kurokuma gets saved by the one of his like, well, it's like loves sick rhymes, and then it's like hates bad rhymes. That's
I
epic.
still hate them
Oh, no,
more than the
awful.
Monokids. Monokids are awful as well. But...
Kurokuma just kind of existed so that he could be muted. Like physically muted by the kids.
Yeah, basically.
Fucking Toko kills children. That's just, you just fucking sliced them up. Get fucking owned, idiots.
She doesn't give a shit, and then she just uses a fucking taser on herself. Toko is completely feral in Ultra Despair Girls, and it's great.
I remember the first conversation I had about Despair Girls with Chris, because he's never played it, was he was asking, like, so does Junker do anything? And I was like, the only thing I remember about Junker, really, is that, you talk to Makoto, and then Toko keeps talking about how she has huge tits, and then Komaro gets really interested in the fact that Junker has huge tits.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's like all they talk about, and then Makoto's like, can we stop talking about this? And she's like, no.
This is very important information.
Suhina's brother also fucking dies, I forgot about that.
Yes, he was very adorable, and then he's like, oh, he's this energetic character, and then he just fucking explodes.
Like 10 seconds after meeting him, he's like, no. And you also
and
get the...
Shihiro's dad also died.
Oh yeah, that's fucked up, I feel bad. He's a very supportive father. Epic.
Yeah, he's a good father, and then he just fucking gets mauled to death by the fucking beast Monokuma thing.
Super hard. You have to see a picture of Celeste's cat, that's awesome.
Yeah, and then there's Hakukure's mom.
Who's pretty epic.
I mean, I liked her.
Yeah, she's fine. I mean,
Hagakure is not.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's my least favorite character.
He's so annoying.
Hate him so much. I like him now, ironically. I still fucking hate him.
Yeah, I mean, the scene with him in Future Arc, where he's like fucking dancing around the bullets and shit outside is pretty good.
But his mom is cooler than him, but that's not too hard to do because he's kind of the worst. Also, have you ever seen the Danganronpa manga of the first case, which makes Leon not a cunt?
Is that where it was revealed that Sayaka basically fucking ran into the knife?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, I remember that. I fucking hate Sayaka. She's my least favorite character in the series.
Too. Chris likes her, but Chris just likes idols in general.
Yeah, I mean, it is Chris, that makes sense.
Yeah, pretty woman-like.
Fucking, I laughed so fucking hard when I found that out. She just ran into the fucking knife. It's like, woman, how stupid can you be?
There's a couple, because there's the one where he goes to hug her and she's holding a knife towards herself by accident, and he pushes it in while hugging her. Because he's like, hey, I'm not here to kill you, calm down. He goes to hug her and she stabs herself hugging him.
I don't think that's the original one.
I think that's a fan thing, but Leon actually didn't do it. It's like the point.
That'd be amazing if that was.
I mean, it's like a fan comic.
Thing.
I mean, that was a fan comic of like, oh no, Leon's a good boy.
Yeah, well, to be fair, Leon, he basically, yeah, he was alright. Yeah, because basically,
I got really offended because when we played for the first game, I was playing through with Alex, and Alex was like, hey, Leon's you, and I was like, why is every baseball player in an anime me? And he was like an asshole murderer. I was like, great. That's me, guys. I murder.
Yep. I murder women, hell yeah. Oh,
That's awesome.
fucking, as I said, the actual thing with it is that he just fucking opens the door, and then she's like, "Oh, I have to get away," and just runs into the fucking knife.
What a
So good.
what a huge hero. I'm glad she fucking died early. Cause God,
Same.
she is not nearly as good as Kyoko as a love interest at
Kyoko
all.
is the best fucking character.
Kyoko's I saw there are still people out there that's like, no, honestly, Hina's love interest, and it's like, bruh, did you play
Bruh,
a game?
And if you watch the anime, where literally
oh.
Kyoko and Makoto are wearing wedding rings, what the fuck?
That's what Hina's
Bruh.
gay. It's like the only character I can see them being like, oh no, she's a lesbian, and being like, yeah,
Yes,
It was there, the
and
signs.
Sakura,
yeah.
definitely.
Sakura's big. I like Sakura.
I like Sakura. It
I
was
feel
so
really
sad.
bad she had to kill herself.
Yeah,
No one
fucking-
trusted her.
That's fucking depressing.
Yeah. I remember that was one of the ones I was like, bruh, this sucks, this hurts. I don't like that. Like,
Yeah,
it's
'cause
I don't
all
like
of
that in a
the-
good way because I want to feel bad when I play Danganronpa. I want to be like,
In
damn, the feels.
the first case, like, you don't really care because you don't really care for Leon or Sayaka
Oh, yeah, no,
that much.
it's some punk dude and some bitch.
Yeah, and then the second case, you feel bad because
Because you
like
spend
you
a
would have
lot of
spent
time
time
with
with Mundo and Chihiro, and obviously you learn about the reasons behind everything.
Yeah.
The third case, you're kind of like, Hifumi's dead. That's good. I hate
Yeah,
Hifumi.
Hifumi sucks. And damn, my boy.
Hifumi, damn my. And then the wife gets hit by a fucking fire truck.
Just fucking owned. Remember
That's
Alex
the-
being so pissed she dies?
Yeah, because the whole thing is that she wanted to be like
Vampire
Marie
hero or
Antoinette.
something?
that Marie Antoinette. She wanted to be like she was decapitated, but she was fine with also burning at the stake like Joan of Arc. But then the fucking
just
fire
dies.
truck comes in at the end.
Yeah, I remember
So
talking to
good.
Alex about it, that her punishment is dying the most common death, getting hit by a
Yes.
car.
Basically.
Because she would fucking hate that. Like, that would
Yep.
fucking piss her off super bad. If she can, like, see from heaven, she'd be like, fuck! And then her laptop just fucking gets owned.
Yes, good.
Fucking both love and hate that laptop. Because Hifumi's a huge creep to it.
Yes, I feel so sorry for the Chihiro laptop for
Yeah.
Hifumi.
It's a precious little. To leave it alone. There's also that stupid like thing I was talking to Chris about, like the dumb headcanon we have that because Chiaki's basically was until the anime proved she existed.
Mm.
Was like it was kind of like before the anime. It's like, oh no, Chiaki was made by Chihiro, so the headcanon was it's just what Chihiro wished he was like if he was a girl. It
Aww.
was like his little fantasy of like, oh, this is what I want to be like. But then it turns out she's real, so. So it's like,
Oh, fucking anime Chiaki was so boring
oh yeah, she didn't do a
compared
lot.
to
She just had like
compared
the
to
sad death, but it wasn't really because of her. It was because of the fuck. I always forget his name. Kamakura's reaction.
like I honestly I feel bad in saying that, but I fucking laughed when she died in the anime because I was like, it's so fucking
Weird.
like compared to
odd.
yeah,
Yeah, like
compared to
the
the-
Tetris one, and you're like, no,
the
no.
game. Yeah, in the game you're like Chiaki has a lot more character, and then in this you're kind of like this doesn't feel like Chiaki.
It's also
like you know
'cause,
it's Chiaki, but it's like random
'cause in,
lady gets killed.
In her case, she didn't really do it willingly either, so it's like the most innocent person being killed.
Yeah,
Like with Gundam, it's more like, oh, I chose to do this, and the reason I'm lying is to make you guys stronger. I was always gonna reveal
Yeah.
I did it.
hmm.
And then it's like, oh well, he willingly did this still. But then Chugging's like, well, Kameda just kind of fucked her.
Basically.
He just fucking destroyed her. And she's like, well, guess I'll die. And then she gets fucking crushed, and it's like, oh, she didn't exist anyway, lol. Fuck you, Hajime, her waifu isn't real.
And then we find, oh wait, she is real,
Wait,
but
she's
she's
real.
bad and
She's
boring as
super
fuck.
dead as well.
Exactly.
The only
Honestly,
character
like-
you like is dead, so fuck you, Hajime.
The only person that I feel sorry for, though, people, is the fucking main cast of the first game, because
Oh, yeah,
obviously
it's just fucked.
Hajime doesn't get to be with Chiaki or anything, but like
His
he has
friends.
everyone else. Whereas they lost everyone except for the
Fucking
5
Charlotte.
that survived in the first
And
game.
it's not even like Tagami's not gonna get along with Asahina that well, or fuck frizzy hair boy. I always forget his name because I don't like him.
Hagakure.
Kure. And then and you know, like obviously Kyoko and Makoto are fine, but Toko's a smelly gremlin. She's not allowed inside.
She's not allowed inside.
and none of them are probably gonna get that. Like Kyoko and Asahina are fine, but it's one of those things like I don't see the guy being like, yeah, Asahina, come over, let's hang out. I feel like he's like, no, I don't like you.
Actually, where the fuck was Tagami in the?
He just shows up at the end in a helicopter.
Yeah, I can remember that, but like I don't. They never said anything about him.
He was just
Like
there.
elsewise,
all along.
he just appeared with his fucking tea in a helicopter to
Hey, he's like-
rescue them.
It's like, don't worry, I'm the hero.
It's like, no, the fuck you're not.
And that was the fucking. I just remembered the fucking future arc had the Yunorikami, like, dude, who looked like Yunorikami had a sword.
Yeah, Munakata.
Yeah, but he's literally just Yunorikami, and it feels like they're dissing Persona because he's such an idiot.
Yeah,
like,
and then he's
can't
just
open doors.
fucking chasing down Makoto
He just has to
to
stand
kill him
at a
because
closed
Chief
door, like,
fucking died.
fuck, I had to stand at this door and just wait. And then there was the boxer dude who was a dick, but he was kind of cool, I guess.
Juzo. I think it was Juzo. And I didn't like him. A lot of people liked him after it turned out that he was gay, but I was like, that doesn't make up
Yeah,
for
it
the
doesn't
fact
make
that he,
him
you know,
better.
beat the shit out of Makoto and literal children in high school.
Forgot he did that.
Yeah, it's like, because Junko was like, hey, I'll
It'd be
reveal you're
funny.
gay to Munakata, and then he was like, okay, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this child.
Damn. What a hero. He did nothing wrong, take it back, he's the best character, he has depth, shut up, shut up.
You're right, I'm so sorry.
Child beating is
Juzo.
allowed if it's to hide you're gay.
Fucking Christ.
Genocide's allowed if it's cause to hide that you're gay.
What about Chisa? What was your opinion on her?
I don't even
That was
remember
the
that. She
homeroom
had that-
teacher.
she like, didn't she murder her whole school children or something? Was that just the kids died and she was just lol?
No,
She's
I'm
at
pretty sure
I
she was
remember
the
she's
one.
at the theater with Junko. I remember that.
Yeah, well, she died basically straight away.
Yeah,
but
she was the chandelier, right?
yes, and she was the one
Teacher
that
in Sparrow.
yeah, and also that Junko fucking gave a lobotomy to.
Oh yeah,
and made her
yeah,
not
what's
so.
the one of me?
Oh, I fucking saw a meme that someone
owned.
made. It was a picture of Mukuro with like the needles and fiddling with them, and it just said, "When you're trying to get those TV antennas in the right spot." And I was like, "Oh no,
Bro.
poor Chisa."
No, she got it rough. She got pretty rough.
Yes. I feel sorry for
but
her.
Junko's
Lots of
still
people
a
didn't
hero.
like her. Junko is a hero.
When I look at her, because I played Doki Doki before watching the anime, I just see Monica when I look at her.
Oh my God.
Like every time.
Oh yeah, she does look very similar to Monica.
Yeah, but Junko did nothing wrong. I think everything Junko did was justified.
That is correct.
Big Monica
Very
punching the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, I can see justification in that. I want them to play it just so I can. I want him to play it so I can see him reacting to the giant Monokuma punching buildings.
So good.
That's one of my favorite endings. Is just, oh yeah, you can get out, but the world's fucked, lol. Have fun doing nothing, losers.
Oh, it was so good.
I'm gonna kill myself now, cause I don't know, lol. Junko, you can live
Oh,
now.
the fucking the alternate ending in Danganronpa 1, the first game.
With the Toko painting.
Yeah, what the fuck what did Toko do? How did she fucking cock
I
it?
saw a fucking comic which was just she saw Tagami with Asahina and then it just cuts to and then Toko killed herself.
Oh god.
No, it was a fucking another fucking hentai thing. It was another thing people sent around because it was this stupid hentai of like
Oh my
who
God.
killed Toko. But then it's like,
What?
but then I was like, Tagami couldn't have done it because he has an erectile dysfunction or something.
What?
I don't remember, but then it just ends with, and then Toko killed herself.
Very epic. Love to see it. I guess. Jesus Christ.
Danganronpa hentais are just fucking weird, dude. I always get them sent out of context. Like, there's the fucking one of Tenko, and all I know about is she's staring and it just says, "This is a girl's cock." I don't know what I haven't seen the full image, I've just seen that.
That is amazing.
It
Oh,
might not even be porn, I don't know.
There was fucking, like, a couple of years ago, I was talking to some friends about Danganronpa, and I was talking about, cause, like, there are lots of people that ship Hajime, Kamina, and Naegi for some
Yeah, the
reason, and I'm
gays.
like, oh, okay.
Yaois.
But yeah, basically. And someone was
always
like,
gotta
oh,
be
I
those.
have a comic about it. Would you like to see it? And I was like, oh, okay, just comic, you know, not a fucking hentai. And they
just
sent it to me.
fucking-
And the first fucking page is them having a threesome, and I'm like, never mind, I'm good.
No, it's wholesome though, it builds character. Shut up.
It's wholesome.
No, it's awesome. Shut up.
Very wholesome.
That's the one thing I've noticed with like Persona and like Danganronpa is that no matter what, there's always gonna be that one yaoi main character ship, no matter what.
Yes.
It just has to
Always.
be. I mean, Persona gets it a lot harder because they kind of bait it. They kind of ask for it.
Mm,
I mean, Akechi, bro. It's right there.
yeah. As I said, Danganronpa 1, not really, not that
No,
much.
yeah,
like, there's
not
obviously,
much.
there's a bit of it with Tagami, but obviously
It's
it's
Kyoko.
Kyoko. But yeah, then
100%.
Danganronpa 2, then it's like a bit of Chiaki and mostly Kamino.
Yeah. It's
And
a
then
weird like
Danganronpa-
love triangle, but it's weird because Hajime wants Chiaki kind of wants Hajime, and then Kameda's just there.
Kamino's just there, just like staring intensely at Hajime.
And he's like, no, I'm in this triangle, you're not rejecting me. You're not allowed to turn me down.
And
Oh
then-
boy, Chiaki's dead and I'm not, looks like you have no choice.
And then you have
You're gay
V3,
now.
which is Kaede and Kokichi.
She gets oofed, and then Kokichi's like, finally,
finally my chance.
my chance, I can be gay, and no one can stop me. Fucking, no, here's the thing is that I remember fucking, I really like, oh fuck, I just said Kaito, I really like Kaito.
Kaito
Good
is fucking
boy.
awesome.
I really like him, I like his jacket. I like
Yes.
Maki as well. I felt
Maki is
bad though,
adorable.
because I liked Maki a lot, so I started being like, oh, will she go, will she get with Shuichi? And it's like, oh no, she's for, it's clearly Kaito. And I was like, well, damn, I guess Sarah is just alone now.
Yeah, and then it's like Oma just fucking appears.
Yeah.
He just-
But he gets
It's
fucking
like,
crushed.
okay. That was so fucking sad.
Oh yeah, wait, he just kind of, that whole case is really fucked.
It was because
when
the whole
Akuma has to
thing.
join, he's like, no, we gotta figure this out.
Because yeah, and the whole thing of it as well was the fact that like, if they got it wrong, then that would also be on fucking the mastermind and shit. So it would literally have to end the game because of how wrong it was, because they didn't know who the
Yeah,
fuck
didn't know who
was
it
actually
was.
dead. But then like Kaito was like, I don't want to risk your fucking dying, so I guess I'll just reveal
I'll
it's
just
me.
come out. He did a good job pretending to be Kokichi though. Gotta give him that.
Yes. Oh, Kokichi gave him a fucking book
Yeah,
of
script.
lines to
Like,
say.
Kokichi planned out what everyone would say. He knew.
Exactly.
What a Chad. He was like, oh, fucking, I just forgot his name. Fucking greenhead pretty boy. Ultimate Survivor.
Rentaro Mummy.
I
My
had a
boy.
fucking friend who really liked him and was super pissed he died super early.
I was as well, because I
Yeah,
was
he's
like,
really
oh,
pretty.
he's very, like, as you said, very pretty boy, and also I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I share the same birthday as him, maybe that's good luck, and then he fucking cocked it
Fucking
immediately, and I was like, oh!
And then fucking for some reason Kikichi just has his mannequin in his room.
He just has it hanging upside down.
I don't know why, because people were like, I remember people like having a bunch of things like, oh no, maybe they were in some kind of relationship. I don't know, dude. I just think he got it because it was the only one that wasn't damaged with a sword through it.
Because he's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, he has it like
He has
hanging
a
upside
horse
down
head.
from his roof, doesn't it? Doesn't he?
Yeah, he's hanging upside down on the roof of his fucking room, and then he
like, a
has the
giant
horse head.
board. Yeah, he has a giant board just filled with garbage.
And
But a fucker
Fucking
Ultimate
Kikichi.
Survivor, he died first. What a fucking loser.
yeah, but then like at the end, it's good because it reveals that the reason why he was the Ultimate Survivor was because he was the only survivor of the
Yeah,
last
of the
fucking
last
killing game. Which also leaves the question of. Oh, it doesn't leave the question. It means he fucking killed the last person.
Yeah, he had to have killed someone.
Yeah,
So
so
he probably would have done it again.
probably.
But also,
Oh,
I
maybe,
remember-
maybe not.
I just remember my one friend was super, like, they were upset because they got the nail painting scene, and then they were more heartbroken when both him and Kaede died. They were like, bruh,
Yes,
my
there are a
ship
lot
is
of
gone.
ships. There are a lot of ships involving like him, Rentaro and Kaede, and then Rentaro and Irma, Kaede and Shuichi, Rentaro and Shuichi.
Yeah.
Irma and
It's like a
fucking
love-
Irma and Kaede, and it's like, goddamn,
It's like a
y'all need
love
to calm down.
dodecahedron.
Yeah, basically.
But
And
no,
then there was just fucking
bro, why
Kaido
is
and Maki.
Krakio not in that mix, bro?
And
epic.
Iruma and Kiba as well.
Oh, Kibo's great. I fucking love Kibo.
Kiba is amazing.
Kibo's a good boy.
Fucking
Miyu scares me.
iconic.
Miyu scares me.
I like Iruma, she's
Yeah,
good.
I love Miyu, but she scares me.
That's understandable, some of the shit she says and does.
She died doing what I think she would have enjoyed, choking, so that's pretty epic.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Fucking dies from toilet paper. I mean, that's the one spoiler I gave Chris was someone dies via toilet paper. He said, how? I would figure it out.
Don't worry about
dipshit.
it.
I also said ghost incest. That was another one.
Oh, very epic.
He was like, what? And I was like, you'll see. Like, why are they
You'll
ghosts
see,
in
dude.
Danganronpa? And I was like, you'll see it.
Don't worry about it, bro. It's all good.
You gotta figure out about the toilet paper murder and the ghost incest. Oh, fucking Gonta dying was the only time Tate fucking cried. Like,
Gonta,
Tate got really-
I feel
like, Tate
so
was
bad.
crying.
I
Tate
feel
like
so
came
bad
into
for
school
Gonta.
like watery-eyed. He was so upset about it. And I was like, yeah, it sucks, dude. He's like, well, why are you such an innocent boy?
Basically.
And I'm like, lol. Kikichi did big funny. But because the thing is that because that's like why a lot of people hate Kikichi is like, oh, he just kind of fucked Gonta. But I think the implication is he thought Gonta was going to admit to it. Like they had an agreement.
Mm.
Because Gonta just forgets.
Yeah, and also the fact that
Just
what was it?
He's the only person that likes Kikichi.
Yes, and also Koichi was like, he even admitted that he felt bad about it, that he really didn't want to have to use Gonta, but that he had to because he didn't want to die because otherwise he
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to screw over the mastermind. So it's like, I feel really bad for both Gonta and Oma.
But it's a thing of like Gonta went with it, and it's one of those things like I could see it because Gonta's such like a nice person.
Mm.
But then it also feels really bad. Like the one that gets me is the did I really hurt a friend? And it's like, oh, my boy.
poor boy, Gonta, no.
Because it's when he starts thinking, did I? And then he starts crying at himself, like, Gonta, idiot, why did I do that? And it's like, we don't know if you did it, buddy, calm down. He's like, no, I might have.
And then
That hurts.
it's so sad. And then, oh, that's
It's like,
one
it's
thing I
just
don't
like,
like.
it's like a child, it's just a scared child. And you're like, oh,
Hmm.
I don't want to.
One thing I don't like about V3 though, which has to do with Gonta's trial, is that fucking Kaito gets pissed off at Shuichi. Like, bro, yeah, and he just fucking. It's like, dude, what would you prefer that he didn't say anything and that we all fucking
Yeah, we all
cocked
got-
it?
Like, it's one of those things of like, I get it that it had to first around the bus, but it's one or many, bro. You gotta weigh. It's still dark, but you gotta weigh the options, bro.
Yeah, exactly. So like,
I mean,
as
everyone
said,
was
like,
willing
it's
to let fucking
understandable,
to be go, and then to be just fucking bolted.
Oh god.
She fucking gets it rough. Fucking maid, she gets fucking owned. I forget her name. I just call her 2B.
Kirumi.
Yeah, she literally is just 2B though. She's the same voice actress.
I
She just
mean-
looks like her.
You're not wrong. Kirumi Tojo, I think was her full name.
And Kikichi's little 9S. Epic.
Tiny gremlin boy.
I fucking love Kikichi. He's such an asshole. I fucking love him so much. I remember when I beat V3, I was like, he's such a cunt.
It's so good.
I love all his little interactions where he just trolls you.
Yes.
He's like, oh,
Very
let's play
epic.
these, then if you lose, you die or something.
Yeah, and then
Like,
in
come
the
on,
fucking, like, I think it's his last free time event where he's literally like, remember how I told you that I would like take your heart, and then Such is like, oh, but you can't have my heart as in physically, and he's like, no, don't worry, I've already got it. It's like, damn, bro, you're
Fucking-
smooth as fuck.
He's gay. Gay gremlin, like, clown.
Basically, that sums
I
it
love
up.
that the reveal of his organizations is just like 6 losers. It's just people in clown masks that don't even do any crime.
Yeah, they just do like petty crimes,
Yeah, they,
like
like,
pranking
pranks.
people. It's like, bro.
Because that was like the
This
whole thing of like,
poor
oh, what if
boy.
Oma's like a huge like evil dictator? It's like, no, he's just like a ruler of a gang of 5 people that like throw pies.
It's so good.
And it's like, oh, rest in peace, my boy.
Poor
I remember
tiny
talking about that,
boy.
like, with V3 has this kind of theme of older killers are somewhat innocent. It kind of breaks when you get to Kurumi straight away. But
Yeah.
it's the thing of like, oh, kill for like the country in a way, I guess.
Yeah, Kurumi had
It's
the
like more
mindset
kinda-
of
There's a lot more like justified murder, but then it's like, oh, you can't justify Korekio, actually, I take it back. He just kind
yeah,
of.
Kurumi was like, I need to get friends for my sister who I want to fuck so she can be happy. It's like,
I killed
die,
Tenko because
please.
I killed Tenko because my sister would like her.
Yeah, exactly. And I love how he's like, I would kill literally every woman except for me. I don't want her to be friends with me. And it's like, me was like, what the fuck does that mean, asshole? And
He's like, don't worry about it.
don't worry about it.
Fucking love his weird laugh. His little like cute laugh. Which
Yeah.
sounds like a fucking weird. It sounds like he's shrinking when he does it.
He's voiced by fucking Death the Kid,
He's fucking
which
great.
is fucking
I
awesome.
love how he talks. I used to be able to do it somewhat decent, but I haven't played Danganronpa for so long. He has like a weird whisper in his voice, like yes. And you have to like get his weird like creepy like laugh where he's like.
Yeah, he's such a fucking weirdo. It's so good.
He has like he has 2 laughs. He has like the cute and he has like the weird like hiss laugh. He goes like.
God.
Also like the stupid salt comic someone drew. Oh, Cracky, what are you doing? No, shut up. I'm a salt charm now. He's just covered in a giant pile of salt. What a hero who did nothing wrong.
That's awesome. This fucking picture as well that I saw
Oh,
earlier is so good.
I just remember that fucking image of like Korekio, but he's a cube and it's just called Quark or something.
Oh yes, Quark was such a fucking prevalent meme for some reason.
Well, all like Korekio's case
Quark
was like
and
the first thing I
Seesaw.
saw before playing V3 was Seesaw, and I was like, what does this mean?
That's all you need to know, bro.
Oh, no,
Seesaw.
it was just Danganronpa V3, and under it was just Seesaw effect. I was like, what does that mean? It's like, no, Seesaw effect, no.
Don't worry about
I
it.
don't get it. So you see, we gotta cancel Kikichi though, because he's robophobic. That's not cool.
No, he's not. He just asked if robots have dicks, bro. What do you mean?
That's robophobic, you shouldn't ask.
Actually, that's fair.
Although he is
Quark.
justified because he calls me a cum dumpster, so that's epic, so never mind, I'm cancelled.
I fucking forgot he said that.
Yeah, he calls her a filthy cum dumpster and he gets super into it. And she starts like begging him to insult her more.
Yeah, it's like me, no,
She
stop.
starts like purposely acting dumb to get made fun of. Yes, Quark, dude!
Quark.
Korekio is a pretty man. It's a shame that he is disturbing.
Oh god.
I mean, there's the bright side of like at the end of V3, it's like none of it's real, so he didn't have a sister really, but it's like,
Yeah, it's still like, why the fuck did you decide to write that in? Like,
why'd you do
come
that?
on.
Fucking Samugi Shirigane.
Fucking Samugi.
I hate the image of just put Sahara plus Samugi and you just get Naoto. He has his fucking last name.
No. Don't do my girl Naoto and my boy Shuichi like this.
Nah, it's canon now,
Fucking-
shut up. Persona's connected, shut up.
Samugi was such a fucking boring character.
Oh, yeah, no, I hate Samugi. She's up
I don't-
there for... I don't, like, hate her like I do, like, fucking Frizzhead Boy or Hyoko. But, she's probably my least favorite in V3.
Yeah, in V3, Angie was definitely the least.
Oh, yeah, no, I fucking forgot she existed, never mind. She's dead.
Angie needs to fucking die, and I'm so glad that
all she does is be annoying, and then she just causes conflict for no reason.
Yeah, like I like shitstorming characters like Oma and Kameda, but like hers, as you said, hers is just annoying.
No,
Another
Oma's
good
great
annoying.
because he has the power of just like, because he's like, okay, everyone always listens to Shuichi, so I'm gonna take Shuichi's side so they don't listen.
Basically.
And then she's like, wait, no, I'm right, I'm always right, and then Kaido's like, yeah, but it's a trick by Kikichi. It's like, no, it's not.
It's like, no, please listen to me.
And then Kikichi's like, nah, you have to listen, guys, he's right, it's epic. I'm the ultimate detective, you fucking idiots. No. No, me, ultimate spaceman, knows what I'm saying. Kaido is very headstrong.
Kaido is an
He has
idiot.
like mega cancer.
He does have mega cancer, which was also really cool that he fucking
Dies before the
dies
execution hits
before
him.
the execution. Like, it's fucked up saying that, but it's also a good way as a final FU to
Because
Monokuma.
Monokuma gets super salty, he hates it.
He's so pissed off about it.
I remember Chris legitimately calling me and being fuming when he was like, so wait, Kaede didn't kill her, so he didn't, like, she didn't deserve to die in the first place?
And it's like, yeah, basically, bro.
And he's like, that fucking sucks. I'm like, lol?
Yeah, dude, it's Danganronpa, of course
Damn,
it
your
fucking
favorite
sucks.
character died? Sucks. Imagine
The
having a
fucking-
favorite character in Danganronpa, they're gonna die and you're gonna get depressed, no matter what.
Oh,
Only like 3
fucking-
people survive V3 anyway, so it's 100% your favorite's probably gonna die. Well, not 100, like 90.
Yeah, because honestly, Maki and Sayahara are two of the
Oh,
best
yeah,
characters
Maki's
in the
great.
game.
Maki's amazing, I love Maki.
Maki is
That
so
is great.
good.
Dara's a good boy, he's a nervous man who needs a little
Nervous-
encouragement.
Nervous anxiety boy. Good emo boy.
Yeah, he is an emo boy, actually.
Exactly,
love
that's
his
why he's
hat.
epic.
I like that scene where he goes to Kaide's room and just stares at the piano.
Oh, that was so sad.
I like it makes me laugh because I just imagine that he's hearing the music, he's just staring blankly at an empty piano.
Fucking someone walks in and they're like,
So
hey,
what are you
Shuichi,
doing?
you good? And he just continues fucking staring at the piano.
So you good, bro? Remember when Andrew just stuck a sickle in his window?
Oh yes, that's
He
right.
feels like it's funny. Fucking Miu had a really weird, like, relationship thing with the whole, like, hair and your chocolate and shit.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
because
Miu's
she just originally she
weird.
was like, "Oh, I'm just using you to help me with my inventions," and then she falls for Shuichi, and she's like completely fucking obsessed with him. And it's like,
That's kind of Miu
Please.
if any man gives her attention for a while, to be fair.
yes, true. I mean,
But she
as
instantly
you saw
goes
with
for
fucking
Oma the second he
Kokichi.
insults her. She just,
Oh,
and
God.
the second slight interest from a male, time. Now it's set in stone.
That's set in stone.
Now I can get fucked. And she's like, sorry, I want to date my dead girlfriend who wasn't my girlfriend. Damn, dude, sucks. No
Fucking
emo boy for me. Oma won't fuck
Fucking-
anything. Oma's too, like, smug to ever have
Liter-
sex.
I mean, you're not wrong in this fucking the scene, the love hotel. He's literally just there, and he's like, he fucking pushes Sayahara onto the bed, and then he just fucking runs off because he
Yeah,
gets
sweet.
embarrassed.
I'm trying to remember all the love hotel scenes. I remember Kaede just wants to cuddle. Krekio's just got the rope because it's not all he can do.
Kaida's one they fuck.
Oh, did it? Well, they start with
Yeah.
like, hey, let's start cuddling. So
Yeah,
it's,
it's like
it's
it's
normal.
very soft, like
Yeah.
romance stuff. And then Kurikir,
It's just like, I'm gonna tie you to the fucking ceiling, bitch.
and then Shuichi's like, it's just her saying the safe word, and then
Wait.
Kurikir just continues. And he's like, please.
It wasn't Miyu cuddling actually. Wasn't that the joke?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Muse was cuddling.
Blonde
But
woman.
she-
Get
she-
confused.
she went on about like this really dirty stuff, and then when he would talk to her about it, she was like actually I just want to cuddle, and it's like, oh, okay,
I just want any sign of affection, please.
please.
I'll take anything. I'm down bad, dude.
Himiko's one was weird. Hated
I don't
that.
even remember it. It's been
Hers
like
was
a while.
basically hers was basically that you were her assistant as a magician, and she
Oh.
treated you like a fucking pet, and it was disturbing.
Oh. Scary. That's scary.
And then
Right.
Angie's one was that she raped you again,
Alright,
so that's
epic.
fun.
And she doesn't believe in consent.
Basically, Kaito's one was just that you like raced fucking
So I just
planes
want-
together.
I just wanted him to be, no, put on the spacesuit.
That would have been awesome.
Just put on the suit. No, I'm gonna wear the suit and you lift me up and pretend I'm in zero gravity.
Yes, that would have been epic.
Just put me in a tank of water in a spacesuit and make spaceship noises.
Marky's was that you were at her orphanage and that you were one of the older kids along with her.
Oh, yeah, she
so
actually
you just
did
grew up
wanna-
together.
He actually did want to be a, what was it? Caretaker, right? That was actually something she
Yeah.
wanted to do.
Yeah, that she
But she's murder woman.
basically. That she just wanted to look after the kids in her orphanage because she wanted to make sure that they didn't have to become assassins like her.
Yeah. And Kiki's like, lol, gay?
Let's see what else was
I
there.
can't remember
Tenko's
Gonta at all.
Gonta, I cannot
I
remember
don't
his.
remember at all. I'm gonna assume it's wholesome because I don't want to be like, and I'm going to Oxford is really complex, kinky shit.
That'd be
He
hilarious,
breaks
but
character and he
also-
speaks fluent English.
Oh god.
He probably
that's
just said,
something-
me,
that's a-
ape man, and then banged his chest and it ended.
Oh god. That's another strange thing about the English translation. In the fucking Japanese one, he speaks full sentences.
They just made him an
He
ape man in
speaks full
English.
sentences. Basically, like he has a strange way of speaking, and he uses like more like different. Like in Japanese, you tend to have like different types of ways to say stuff, lots of different ways to say things, and some of them are more formal, some of them are less formal. And he tended
Yes.
to actually use the more formal stuff because he wanted to be,
A
you know, a
gentle boy.
gentleman.
Just
But then
like-
in the fucking English one, they made him an ape man.
he literally says shit like, "Gone to go run."
Got to go run. Doesn't he go fucking ape shit and charge people?
Yeah. No, he did. There's a sequence where he just fucking goes nuts because I think he sees Miu's ass or something.
Yeah,
He
you
just
saw
loses it.
Inuma was like stripped down and she was just in a like bra and underwear, and then he
just
fucking goes
freaks
nuts.
out. He hates it.
Cat! Jesus Christ.
That cat has attacked you multiple times.
Right? Just fucking. I was sitting here talking, looking at the computer, and he just started climbing on me out of nowhere. I thought he was on the other side of the bed. Sir, please.
No,
Don't fall down.
my cat's not allowed in my room anymore. He's probably outside the door waiting to come in. Cunt. How come there's no dog in? How come there's no dog in the crew on Danganronpa? The dog would win.
Where's Scooby Doo, bro?
He would solve it, dude.
We need.
No, Scooby Doo would fucking
Scooby-Doo.
stab a bitch. He would fucking murder someone.
No, you would just fucking maul someone to death.
He'll just fuck. Oh, that's just. I don't know why, but it reminds me. My favorite kill motive is the case 103, which is I'm going to play this music really loud until someone dies. I'm gonna just annoy you till someone dies. It's so funny to me. He just gives up and goes, fuck it. This.
Just please, someone fucking cock it, or you're all dead.
Yeah, just fucking. Because that song is a bop too. Even though it's only like 4 seconds long.
God,
Yeah, that's my favorite motive.
so cursed.
Well, there's also the added motive of, oh, if you kill someone, I'll let you get away with it.
It was a fucking the motive, the one where they were like, "Oh, we'll tell your secrets in the first Danganronpa game."
Oh, yeah.
And I love how Makoto's his worst thing was just that he pissed his pants until he was like in the 6th grade, and that was it.
There's no other refining, like, embarrassing story. That's it.
That's the worst thing that he's done. And it's like, come on.
So, okay, I don't know how you think this would get. Oh, okay, that runs because V3 has the most depressing one, which is the most important person in your life. And then Tennis
and then
Boys is
fucking
no one.
Ryoma
Yeah, Ryoma's
is
one is
no
no
one.
one. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. He's not even himself.
Yeah, it's so fucking sad. And then the fact that he just lets Kirumi basically
No,
hit him the
he
first
literally
time.
just says, "I'm going to turn around and you can just kill me."
It's like, this poor boy.
Have you seen Long Ryoma?
Long Ryoma.
It's
I
from a
think I
manga.
have.
It's from a manga panel.
Oh yeah.
Where he's in a car. And he's
Yes,
super long.
I remember now. That was from the official anthology,
Yeah.
by the way.
Why is he so long?
No clue. The
It's
V3
fucking-
anthology was super fucking cursed.
Just gonna send it anyway because it's such a
It's so
terrifying
good.
image. I like Ryoma because all the other like weirdo looking characters have always just been weirdos.
And then there's just this completely fucking
Yeah.
normal dude.
He's just like, hey, I'm just gonna go in my room real quick. Like, Hifumi sucks. I tried really hard to like him, like on a ironic level. And I was like, no, he just sucks. He's just awful.
Basically.
Looks like a fucking guinea pig.
Because he
Fucking
is a guinea
spiked on
pig,
his
bro.
head. Just remember this fucking terrible Danganronpa image my friend sent me, which is like, why do all the cute girls wear backpacks and it's Chiaki and him?
Bruh.
It fucking hurts. Yeah, did you know that people die in Danganronpa? It's really sad.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
Who would have guessed?
If I was in a killing game, I would probably die because I'm bad at lying.
Same.
I feel like if I
They
was in a
could,
killing
like,
game with
ask
Alex,
me.
Alex would kill me.
They can ask me like literally any question and I would probably fucking cry. Just anything to do with anything and I'll start crying.
Did you see where the victim was? Oh no, bro.
It's just not even that.
I
Just
would
like if they
be-
just try and talk to me, it's like just starts bawling at the start of it. Like, don't talk to me, please.
I feel like I'd be as useful as like Kazuichi in that I do literally nothing.
Yeah, and then
just sit
somehow he
there.
fucking somehow survives.
Yeah. They always have like two characters like that where they just do fucking nothing the whole thing. Fucking
Except-
frizz hair, Kazuichi. V3, not really. They kind of like Miyu doesn't really contribute anything, but she fucking dies.
Yeah, in V3, the one who contributes the least is Himiko, but even then she contributes a little bit.
During the Korekio case.
Yeah.
Like that he
In
looked her in the
the-
eyes like, I would have killed you too, by the way, but I couldn't kill more than two.
In fucking Danganronpa 2, literally the only ones of the survivors that aren't useless are fucking Fuyuhiko and Hajime.
Yeah, no, the other two are like, why are you here?
Yeah, fucking Akane, Sonya, and Kazuichi are all fucking useless.
Yeah, no, Akane literally did nothing except she kinda was friends with Nekomaru.
And she had big tits, that's about
Yeah.
it.
She was Asahina with bigger tits.
Basically.
And not gay.
Yep.
She also runs
And
up a building in the
angry.
anime, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's right. She did
I-
fucking do
I
that.
just remember that fucking terrible scene from the anime when Nekomaru yells Jurassic shit and blows up the toilet.
Fucking Nekomaru was such an odd character. All he did was yell about him shitting.
Yeah. Didn't he literally get it? No, Peko got out of being a thing because Nekomaru tried going to the toilet to take his shit and she was in it.
Basically. And she was just there because she got like fucking food poisoning or something.
On Big
And she
Tagami fucking dies. I forgot about Big Tagami till right now.
Bro, you leave the ultimate imposter alone. He was a good
I
boy.
love that he's just German. Like when it shows up at the end of everyone, he's just German all of a sudden. And it's like, oh,
Yeah,
I love this
it's German.
stupid gag that whenever you can tell it's the imposter because he's just fat. Like the person just becomes fat all of a sudden,
Basically.
and no one in universe notices. They're like, oh hey. When I
Hey,
fucking
it's my friend.
Commander just fucking trolled people into murdering each other for lols. I fucking
I want to see Ultimate Imposter Kamado.
that'd be awesome.
Just fat Kamado.
That probably exists somewhere. I remember when Alex found out about doing imposter, I just remember leaving the room and putting a pillow on my shirt and coming back going, hey Alex, and like, what happened? It's like, hey, what's up, dude? It's me, Dylan.
So good.
It's such a dumb joke, like, it's just that. Yeah, I wanna...
Oh,
Terror is pretty meh.
fuck Terror.
Yeah. I somewhat like the whole, you know, my mom kind of thing. But,
Yeah, that's
it's still not
fine,
very
but-
bearable.
Then he was like, he literally said to Sonya, hey, suck the poison out of my dick.
Yeah, what a hero.
Sorry,
There's the kind of implication that he thinks that's what girls like, but I think he's just an idiot.
Yes. And
Because
horny.
there was
very
something where it's like, oh, he wants to bring a girl home to mom and he thinks women like that, but it's still like, bruh, I don't like you.
Yes,
Did you
first
see that
of all,
concept art of him where he was tall?
yes. He
Yeah.
looked so good in the concept art.
Yeah, no, yeah, I remember he looked pretty, right? Let me have a look at
Yeah.
this.
Look at what we got. You're like, what the fuck is this pancake
Here,
egg-shaped
here,
man?
Concept art. I actually like a lot of concept art. I like concept art fucking Mekon a lot.
The concept art for Omar as well. There was one.
Oh, is
All
it
of
with the hood,
his
the
concepts
skeleton?
went around a lot that people liked,
The one with the skeleton.
especially the
hoodie?
one with him. Yeah, and the one with him with heterochromia as well. People went nuts over.
Yeah, holy shit, I'm looking at fucking Beta Terror, bruh. What happened? What the fuck happened?
The need for a jerk character.
I get, he looks like a fusion of Leon and Mondo. And then they went, nah, make him gross.
The
Fucking, like, stomp on his head till he's, like, half the size.
the original design for Kyoko I really like as well.
It looks
In
good.
Distrust.
A lot of the beta designs are really good. I mean, I'm just... Like, the Mekon one is, like, it's good, but she's more of a zombie than a nurse, so it makes sense that they changed it. But in the summer, it's like, bruh, I'm trying to remember. There was a girl that had a different design that I really liked, but I can't remember. I had to go through, like, all of them. Remember?
Where there's a lot of fucking Danganronpa girls.
Yeah, it's true, actually. Half of the cost, usually.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, the fucking the edgy Kamado beta design. Oh, it was so fucking good. That's right, I forgot about him.
I fucking just remembered Beta fucking Ibuki where she had like Teruteru's head.
What?
You didn't know about Beta Ibuki had Teruteru's head, like the weird round cartoon eyes.
I think I've seen it, but it's just
Oh fuck! It's the weird. What's the
oh, no, it's Spooky Link.
Don't worry, I got the fix. If it's another link on the screen, there we go.
Oh yes, yeah, I've definitely seen it, but I'm glad they changed it.
Yeah.
I think
it's
that's
pretty epic.
that design. I like the design. I just don't like the face.
Yeah, the head's just weird. It's like completely different to everything else going on.
Yeah, because like if they were gonna have a design like that, they should have her look fully in that cartoony type of style rather than having her
like,
in the fucking regular body.
Like anime, like punk girl body, and then just weird fucking head.
Basically.
I know Beta Miyu had like a backwards cap or shit and shit. I remember that. As Hood Kamado.
Hood Kamado epic.
Have you seen that fucking concept art for Hifumi's sister? I can't remember. That might have been fan art. I don't know if that was real. Is that real?
Yeah, no, Hifumi does have a sister, yes.
And
she
she's
was
like
briefly
stomping
mentioned.
on his ass or something. I can't remember the picture too well.
I don't think that's a canon thing.
Well, I think that was in the concept art, but I just remembered fucking Beta fucking Ryoma and his weird neck. I love his stupid neck. Look at this fuck.
Oh, that's right. This
Yes.
fucking thing. The thumb. Oh.
What the fuck
God,
is
the fucking
that?
thumb. Oh god, it's so
It's
cursed.
so epic. And then Kibo was like a weird puppet with an afro. Thank God they changed Kibo. I would fucking hate looking at that.
All of fucking Kaida's designs are basically the exact same. They're just like slightly different.
Yeah, you get,
Oh,
when
this
you're going for the
actually
better
has-
design, you see people that change drastically and just like, oh, they moved her hair slightly left.
Yeah. Oh, this one of Ibuki is fucking awesome. Let's see.
Ibuki's epic. Ibuki was Tate's big favorite, and then he liked Mikon, and
I.
then they both died. Ooh, that's cool.
This Ibuki.
It makes her
Yeah,
look a
with
lot more
the
menacing than
fucking-
she is, though, I guess, was why they changed it.
Mm,
She's
yeah,
just supposed to
but
be,
it's
like, very
still
upbeat. She
an
looks a lot like
awesome design.
Celeste, actually.
Yes,
Alex would have really liked that.
definitely. Then here's Iruma.
Yeah, with the mechanic, the sideways
Mm.
hat. I'm just
Yeah,
looking
she's
at
epic for
Thumbboy.
Fucking Tomboy.
So epic.
Then you have the Junko with the afros. Which is
Yeah.
a cool design.
That is a concept design, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw that
Yeah.
around a lot. I never actually saw the concept, so I was just like, why are people making Junko black?
Give me a sec. Are you gonna give me better quality, or is that
No,
it's
just
such shit
accept it.
quality.
Garbage is epic.
God damn it, whatever.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I've had like the most blurry JPEG sent to me, and I had to somehow decipher it.
oh, you can still see most of it, but yeah, that was her concept.
Yeah, because I see art of that a lot, and I didn't know it was a concept for the longest time, so I just kept wondering, like, why are people making Junko black?
Yeah, that was originally a
Really
black
confused.
Junko.
I mean, pop off. You do you. I want Mukuro to still be white, actually. That'd be really funny.
That'd be so fucking funny.
Never mind, best
Oh,
idea. Keep Mukuro the exact same. That'd been fucking
Jesus
awesome.
Christ.
Oh yeah, Teru fucking got deep fried, actually. That's epic.
He did. Deep fried boy.
A lot of executions
the
have a lot of
fucking-
food involved now that I think about it.
The fucking Monokuma beta design.
Oh, he's like a gross, like, human, like Attack on Titan ass.
The fake PNG, but
Yo!
here.
I love normal Monokuma because it's so simple and it's not that. I hate that so much, it's so gross.
What do you mean? It's epic.
Imagine
bro.
that thing walking around and saying all the funny lines.
no, thank you. I'm good.
Speaking in emoticons.
Oh god, fucking. Oh, this is an.
Monokuma, he's funny.
Have you seen the early fucking design for Toker?
Vaguely, like I there's like something vivid, kinda, but I don't remember it at all. Oh yeah, fucking Mansion. That was it. I was thinking of Chin, but I couldn't remember what it looked like.
And then
Toka
there's
has a
this
lot
one
of weird
as well.
designs, right? She had like a whole giant page of them.
Yeah, there's this one as well, which is closer to her proper end product design.
I like that one. It looks kind of like Asahina, though, actually.
She reminds me of
closer
it. She looks like a
section.
teacher.
Yeah, like a librarian.
Which I guess makes sense considering her talent.
But it doesn't look like her because she's supposed to look fucking disturbed. She looks too normal.
Basically. That's literally just Rentar. It looks literally the exact same.
Well, he dies early, so they didn't probably do a lot of designs for him.
Probably not.
They'll, like, make Pretty Boy to anger people when he dies.
Why is Bold Kameda here?
I love that image so much. The fucking bald Kameda, and then they give him a Sans eye.
It's another fucking fake PNG, but here he is.
I love and hate these images. I don't know, like, what madman came up with bald Kameda? Like, who?
Bird. Kameda's obviously bold. What do you
He's
mean?
wearing a big wig. It was all a troll.
Exactly.
It was a big funny. We all fell for it.
Oh god. Some of these designs. What the fuck is that?
They're all epic. I think they should have went with older beta designs. I would have loved Afro Kibo. It would have made the ending scene where he sacrifices himself really cool.
Oh god. would
That's-
not be able to take it seriously.
I'll take it
this-
more seriously.
This Chiaki design just looks like Beta Kyoko. Any more interesting ones?
Chiaki isn't gamer enough. She should be bolding. That would be epic.
What the fuck?
I'm just trying to feel like what's the most like disheveled thing to just add to
Oh, the
someone.
fucking. Have you seen Mondo with his gun pompadour?
Oh yeah, the stupid like he has. Isn't there a knife pompadour as well?
There's a pointy one, but it's not a knife.
You remember the gun one?
The
I wish that
fucking
was
gun-
real. I wish that was
pompadour
real.
is so epic.
I wish that would have made the game 10 times better.
But now he is just corn.
He is just, and he gets fucking butterized, bruh.
He gets turned into butter, so I guess it works.
I was told that fucking Monokuma force fed the butter to Nishimaru, but that didn't happen. They lied to me.
I'm glad it didn't happen, honestly.
That would have been really fucked up. That's how he broke. He's just eating breakfast. He goes, "Hey, where's this butter come from?" And everyone's like, "Uh oh,
And
uh oh."
it's just silence as everyone just stares at him.
So Haru
Just
literally
quiet.
died from being bonked. What a loser. Died for being proud of who he is. Pathetic.
What the fuck is? Oh my god, that is a horrifying terror design.
I love
no.
I love the reasoning why Mondo killed was he was like ashamed that he wasn't as manly as Shihiro. So he's
Yeah.
like, damn, gotta murder. And he feels really bad about it, and Ishimaru tries to pretend
Yeah,
he's
like,
like, nah.
He
I fucked
literally immediately regretted it and felt bad
Yeah.
about it.
Like the whole
And he
time
tried
he's
to
just standing
respect-
there, like depressed.
Yeah, and he tried to respect Chihiro, then fucking Tagami comes in and
ruins
fucks
it.
it up. And he's just a total ass.
And it's like, damn, what is that Sakura? I've never seen
Oh.
that.
The top one is Sakura from Distrust, and the bottom one is
What is that?
Teruteru's concept.
Is he a bug catcher?
Fucking
Ew.
apparently.
Ew! He's got big ass buck teeth. Somehow that makes normal Teru not look as stupid. Why is his leg so buff? Holy shit! Holy fuck! He's hedged. I was too
He
focused on the
needed to be
head.
jacked for-
I was too focused on the head to notice he's fucking jacked.
It's fucking huge.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Holy
Beta
shit.
Junko is cute.
Junko's epic.
But,
Usually
yeah,
I
it's
don't
'cause
like those type, but I think she's just really funny. I mean, that's why I like her.
Mm.
I like her
Originally,
energy, her vibe.
her vibes are very immaculate.
She just screams.
Originally, Kyoko was supposed to be the mastermind, so I would be interested to see how that would have played out. But
Junko, I assume she would have been more serious than, Junko's.
yeah, because Junko is just fucking
ass.
batshit crazy and just obsessed with despair.
I love that
and
somehow
caused
this
chaos.
like insane like fucking Gairu like bubbly girl just took over the world.
It's fucking
She
awesome.
took it over just from being energetic. That's like it. She just faked being nice and then like destroyed the world from just pretending to be nice.
And she was just because she was just fucking bored. That's literally it.
That's my favorite
It's
thing about her
like,
cases where she gets so bored she just changes personalities to try and make it interesting and then everyone still bores her.
Everyone's fucking confused as fuck as well.
And she's like,
So
guys,
good.
make it fun. This sucks.
Please.
Why are you all depressed? This isn't epic.
Oh, fucking.
Guys, it's
Junko.
my killing game. Be excited.
Be excited to get to murder your
I
friends.
somehow like
Jimmy
burst
said.
out of that tiny Monokuma. I refuse to believe she came from the floor. I want to believe she was inside the Monokuma.
That-
Somehow.
Yes.
Like
Much
it's
agree.
it makes no
definitely.
sense, but I want it to be that. And then she becomes like big Junko. And then she becomes not Junko.
Yes, Big Junko with the fucking
Huge
phone
phone.
Junko. Phone Junko.
Big Junko just stands in the background.
just staring.
And then she gets
Oh,
tied
this
up
is-
and dies.
This is the Junko figure that I was talking about earlier that's really cheap.
Ooh.
And it looks really good
I like
as
the
well, but as I
Monokuma.
said.
Yeah, money.
Ye-
Figures are scary,
Money.
dude. They go for so much. It
I
hurts.
paid like $400 for the Chiaki and like
Yeah.
$350 for the Kyoko.
I want to get a JoJo figure because I'm a fucking loser, but they are fucking like thousands of dollars, dude. I'm like, nah.
Yeah, because
good.
originally the Kyoko and Chiaki figurines usually went for about 150, but because of how much the demand is and of how much have been delayed, the price has been going up and up constantly. So
It's just like,
very
bruh.
inflated prices. But
Like,
this one is like $60, I think.
I'm just glad I
That
managed to
includes
get
shipping.
the Joker, even though it's like fucked. But I'm glad I managed to get it pretty cheap. Even though Chris makes fun of me because he's like, you didn't pay $600 for it. And it's like, I'm sorry that I saw a deal.
Yeah, I'm sorry that
I'm sorry that I
paid
was
less
wise
for
with my
it. Like,
money.
what
Oh, there's a spider on my wall. 1 second. Dead.
Jesus.
I just cracked my empty Coke can and crushed it on it.
Oh god.
That's the
Bro.
4th one today.
That poor fucking Coke can. What did it ever do to you?
It's empty. It has no use.
Oh, that's fair. Oh,
Fucker.
what's the fucking Celeste figure as well? That one's
yeah,
fucking...
I remember that's the one where she has like the table, right? She's like sitting on it.
Yes. That
Oh,
was
it's pretty
such a
epic.
fucking cool figure.
I don't even
But
like
it's so
Celeste, but I would have
expensive.
gotten that figure because it looks really cool.
It's so fucking expensive.
It hurts. I want to get the Akechi figure because it goes with Joker. They're both aiming guns at each other.
That would be awesome.
So I want it just to make them aim at each other, and that's it. I remember when Kay was down, she was talking about like, hey, because she has a Ryuji pin on her bag. She was like, hey, what do you want? I was like, I don't know, I'm not really nuts about characters that like I really love Kanji, but he's not a Persona 5 character. I was like, I guess Akechi. He's funny.
Bruh.
I like Yusuke, but I don't know if I want a Yusuke on my bag. I don't want a Futaba. I actually don't like Futaba that much, man, because Chris has just tainted any kind of pureness to her in my eyes. Fucking degenerate.
Oh yeah, Futaba is very much the little sister character. No dating Futaba.
I hate how they had to constantly keep reminding him that I don't like her because she's a little sister-esque character, and that's why I don't think dating her is good. And he's like, but she's epic.
It's like, yeah, she's epic as a little sister.
Yeah. I had to like explain details like, okay, Chris, if I had to get on a very fundamental level, I have a sister. I don't like that.
No, thank you.
And he's like, maybe it's because I don't have a sister. I'm like, maybe it's still weird. Bruh, but at least now I goes with Kasumi, but you know, still 15, bro. I will defend this. Is that it's like, well, Joker's 16, so if you say it's in character, sure, but big eyebrow raise.
I'm so annoyed. Takemi and Kawakami, I really liked, but I would
Pretty
not want
epic.
to fucking date them.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they're fucking adults.
Yeah, it's a bit
and
odd.
Akira is like 17.
Kawakami's pretty epic. I like Sei a lot too. I remember people were really pissed you couldn't date Sei, but it's like,
Yeah,
kind of, well, you can date her
awesome.
younger sister as well, so it's kind of weird, guys.
Yeah, how the fuck could it work if you were dating Sei?
Yeah. It's like
Bro,
it's like
halfway through the story, you start talking about your relationship because you wouldn't have met her until then. It's like,
it's like, yeah, like you're in the jail cell and she's like, how could you? We were dating. But she says it like in like week 7 before her palace, so it cuts back to the interrogation room, so you were dating me.
She just questions you. So you were dating me, I see.
Oh yeah, so now I remember you.
Something so fucking good.
This would have been epic.
I'm actually kind of sad that you couldn't do that now.
Well, originally in the like very brief, like I remember way back when they were first showing gameplay of Persona 5, back before fucking On had eyebrows, which was a weird thing. He used to live with Sei. There wasn't Sojiro. He used to live with Sei, and Akechi was Makoto's brother. Was the original like concept that they went for, but then they changed it because I don't know. I guess it is kind of weird because there's already so much Makoto and Sei.
Hmm.
So like, I guess we'll cut it. And I don't know. I think Akechi still could have kind of worked as a brother, but then it's like the father aspect is lost, I guess. Shido.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Kind of want it because then I could date his sister and make him more pissed. Be
And at the
epic.
same time, I'm also like, I feel like if you're rooming with and living with them, it'd be like a kind of Makoto
Really?
would become that sister character,
Yeah,
like Futaba,
actually,
and
yeah,
it's
you're
like,
right.
ah,
And then people who lost of a say get more creepy.
yes,
It's like it's kind of like your mother, bro.
basically.
Nobody out here trying to fuck Sojiro. Damn.
Yeah, the amount of people that are horny for Sojiro, like, calm down.
I mean, I can kind of get Dojima. He's got that dilf vibe.
Yeah, but
He's got that rugged
Sojiro-
look. But Sojiro is kind of like
I mean-
he's like 80, bro.
I
It's like
Sojiro.
he's like 260, bro.
Bro, I mean, I fucking love Sojiro. Sojiro
Sojiro
is
is great.
awesome. I definitely would not want to date him. Thank you. He is epic dad.
I actually really like that he wasn't in like a serious relationship with Futaba's mother. I like that he was just some dude who kind of hanged out with her. I mean, he was clearly interested, but I like that because usually they just go, nah, nah, he is her dad though.
Don't
But,
worry about it.
I mean, he is her dad, but you know,
Yeah.
pretty epic. Sojiro's funny. Does that? I always bring up that line when I talk to Chris of he literally said, "Please don't date Futaba." But then apparently they added it, so now he says, "If it's you, it should be fine" or something. And it's like I don't like that.
Yeah, no.
I like it when he
Do
says
not.
"don't."
Yeah, please do not date my fucking adopted daughter, who is basically your sister.
I always found it weird that if you do like the stupid harem thing, he always just supports it, even if like Futaba's there. Like, bruh. I always hated the
Wait.
harem shit.
But
Even though it doesn't end well every time, I still don't like it.
the fucking harem is so fucking stupid.
I remember
I
arguing
don't
with Alex
understand.
because Alex kept recommending me harem anime, and I just kept telling him like, Alex, I don't like harem anime. And he's like, oh, but they're funny, and I'm like, I don't like it. Just the idea in general makes me uncomfortable. He's like, nah, but funny.
Mm.
I don't
Yeah, I
care
was-
if they're funny, dude. The idea just I don't like it.
Yeah, I was speaking with him about fucking anime a while ago, and he was talking about this one that he was watching, and I was like, "Isn't that a harem anime?" And he's like, "No, it's not." And then I searched it up, and it was, and I'm like, "Dude, it's a harem anime." He's like, "No, it's not." And then
He's
like
like, "Oh,
a
shut
few
up."
episodes later, he's like, "I take it back. They all tried to fuck the main character."
He has this weird pull to it because I remember he gave me a harder like, this is all harem anime. He was like, nah, but it's funny, and I'm like, I don't watch it, Alex.
Please, I do not want to. Leave me alone.
I don't like the idea of harems. They just make me feel bad for everyone involved. It just
Please.
feels like it's just like messing with them. I don't like it. It just feels mean.
Mm.
It feels rude.
Very rude.
He should pick one and kill all the others. That's what I think.
Jesus Christ.
And the Persona 4 fucking harem one was pretty fucking depressing because they actually all like fucking cry and get super upset.
Yeah, because you only go out with the actual like girl that you pick.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
So
sure.
you just fuck them all over, and it's like, oh, we're all just nothing.
And everyone else is like, "Where the fuck is he? Why isn't he coming to see me?" And it's like,
I remember base Persona 4 had this. I know why they got rid of it because it's so gut wrenching. But you used to be able to break confidants by being an asshole and doing shit like that. So if you did the harem ending in
God.
base 4, you broke all your confidants with all of them.
Jesus Christ.
Persona 5 was originally gonna have it. There's still in the game files. There's a card getting shot animation.
Oh.
And then the card shattering. So they're originally going to have it, and it was gonna be if you didn't hang out with them for a while, and so they're like, we're getting rid of it. I was like, yeah, thank God you did. Because I like spent a long period of time not hanging out with An and Yusuke, so I would have hated if I broke my friendship with them.
Yeah, that would be so fucking sad, but also I think it makes sense considering how much shit is in Persona 5 that they didn't
Yeah.
do it. Because otherwise it'd be like, that's just
Yeah,
another thing you'd have to
impossible.
worry about,
Like-
as well as like the time constraints of the palaces and shit.
Like all the adults would probably get smashed because you probably wouldn't have time
Probably.
because they're all at night.
Hmm.
And
The
so
only
there's a
one-
cunt.
The only one that might not is like Ouya. I think that was her name. The
reporter.
no, sorry, not wrong person.
Fortune
The
teller?
fortune teller lady. Yes,
Chiza?
her.
Chiza?
She. Her name starts with C. I can remember that.
I always
Yeah,
never hanged out with her because I just didn't want to give the money.
Well, you get the money back in the end. But
I know
yeah,
you do, but
she.
I'm still a cheapskate.
Fair enough. She is probably the only person that would get like maxed out in my one, whose thing wouldn't break because her like skills are really good because they help you get better bonds with people and help you speed through
Oh,
their confidence stuff a lot quicker.
one thing about Royal, they kind of got rid of that, like how people give you good things, and I kind of don't like that. Because, I mean, it's good because it's good in a way because it's like, oh, well, if I don't like this character, I'm not forced to hang out with them now because they get their good ability.
Mm.
But I also don't like because then it's like, I don't know, it just feels like I got to know characters I didn't like because of it, and then I was like, oh, I like them. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably doesn't matter if you're playing Royal again because you're like, oh, I'm just gonna hang out with. I don't want to hang out with Ouya. I'm gonna hang out with Kawakami only or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Ouya was such a
Just
boring,
weird, like just a weird addition.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really cared for her that much.
I have never seen anyone that's a huge fan of her. Everyone just
Hmm.
either hates her or goes, who?
Yeah, just who's that? Oh,
Out of the cool adult women gonna hang out with, why would you hang out with her?
Like, come on, Takemi's clearly
Yeah.
the best one.
They got rid of her voice actor in
all
Royal,
company.
dude. It actually hurts my feelings.
What? Why?
They got rid of her voice, and now she just sounds generic. Like, she just sounds like a generic woman, and I don't like it.
No, I love Takemi had such a fucking awesome voice.
Yeah, she had a cool, like, voice that was like, ooh, and now she's just like, hi, I'm Takemi, dude. What's up, bro?
No.
Sadness. It hurt my feelings. I didn't end up hanging out with her because I just didn't like it. I don't like when they change voice actors. It's the same reason I don't like Chie, kind of.
Usually when I played games, I'd just try to have the Japanese voice actors on, so that
I'm the same, but with Persona Danganronpa, I just do English. I don't know why. I'm usually for the authentic Japanese. Like when I play Yakuza shit, that's like, nah, I need the Japanese then. And I guess because I do a lot of reading, I'm like, put it in English.
Danganronpa, and also like with the trials and stuff, it can get a bit confusing.
Yeah.
Especially V3. God, V3. Try to play that with the Japanese voices, with all the shit going on, was very hard.
Just all the fucking like, and then like you get the libel and everything just goes purple, and it's like, what?
Like, what happened?
Why are they talking about cum dumpsters? What? Who died? I forgot.
Who died? Can't remember, bro. Who the
fuck died? I want a Danganronpa game to start, and your character wakes up, like on case 3, wakes up, and you're just instantly in the court. No time to look for clues. Hey, some fucker died. Solve it now. Alright, did you see that thing where they I fucking love Team Danganronpa because they're just cunts, because they did this thing where they're like, hey, who's like the most popular like character? They did a poll, and I think Kazuichi won, so they got like the artist to make art of him with a fidget spinner and said, I hope you hate him now. And they went on like a statement after the end of V3 of like, we don't want to make Danganronpa games anymore. They're like, the idea was like, oh, it's kind of like the ideas are pretty hard to come up with, and we don't want to keep, like, we don't want to get to a point where just reusing ideas, and also you scare us.
Oh, Kodaka has a new game coming out, the fucking baseball one.
Or something?
No, the baseball one.
Oh,
there's like a completely different series, but yeah, there is the Danganronpa S, which is coming out for Switch.
Yeah, next month, I believe.
Yeah.
Which is just a Monopoly game mode, right?
It's like it's basically the same mini game that they had in V3, where you get to go around and talk and interact with people and go through a bunch of just random little fan servicey stuff.
They had Junko in it, so that's pretty epic.
Yes, Junko makes everything epic.
And you can see her interact with Cock Itchy and see what she has to say.
Leave Kokichi alone.
No. I also remember that fucking one interaction where Hyoko's burning ants and Gonta cries.
That's right. Fucking Hyogo's just a little shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of good interactions in that stupid board game.
I don't know if I'd necessarily call that a good interaction.
What do you mean?
Fucking.
You can play as fucking Monokuma and just interact with people, and they all just hate it.
Oh my god! Wait, I didn't fucking realize you could play as Monokuma.
Yeah, you
That's
can play
awesome.
as Monokuma. He's I think he's an ultra rare. You gotta pull.
Oh my god, that would be just everyone would just be pissed off to see
like,
as soon
what are
as
you
they
doing
see,
here?
they're like, oh, fuck off.
And then I was upset because there's no Mukuro. I think there isn't a new one, but it was Junko and then Mukuro disguised as Junko. There was no Mukuro.
And I'm pretty sure in Danganronpa S it's also just Mukuro disguised as Junko.
Oh, is it not? I thought I saw her in it.
No, I'm pretty sure that they're just because they don't have sprites for Mukuro. So they're too lazy to make them.
Oh yeah, they don't.
Because with all the other characters, they just basically redrew over the original sprites to do the swimsuit versions. But because they don't have any like proper sprites of just Mukuro, they're just like, no, she's just dressed up as Junko the entire time.
No, she has like the one different hairpin, which is like a rabbit or something.
Yeah, she has the rabbit and the bow hair ties, and she has her freckles, and that's it.
Damn. No new Mukuro stuff, so I guess her legacy will end with her being into sister fucking, I guess.
Basically.
Her and Kureko would get along, actually.
Probably.
Epic.
I'd be interested to see if they had any fucking interactions.
That would be fucking dumb. If they have some stupid, like, comment if you have them meet, and they both just talk about when to fuck their sisters.
Oh god.
And they're like, okay, cool. If you can play as Korekio's stupid ghost sister, that'd be epic.
The fucking, oh fuck, I got distracted. I saw a picture of something and now I can't remember what I was gonna say. God damn it. Fuck.
Trying to think of what we were talking about before I went on about Danganronpa.
Oh, we were talking about Danganronpa. It has something to do with Danganronpa.
Oh, the baseball game thing.
Yes, baseball game. Yeah, that's a new game Kodaka is working on, and the main character for it is basically looks like Kameda again.
Yeah, I remember that because I remember that happening, and I think I watched it like on a stream. And I said, "Is that Kameda?"
Yeah, but it seems interesting, and I'd probably play it when it comes out. But it's basically just fucking Kameda again for the third time.
I wonder if they'll do some dumb shit at the end where it's like, "Oh no, it is connected to Danganronpa. Shut up."
I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not either. I feel like people want it to because Danganronpa fans kind of ravenous.
Yeah, but like I also feel like at the same time you would think that they would also be like, we want a completely separate Danganronpa game rather than pushing it onto a different game.
Yeah, no, like you go on and in the end the main character just wakes up in a killing game and it ends, that's it. It's like, nah, shut up, I was Danganronpa all along.
No, it just wakes up and like you're just in this room and you're confused and you just go up to the mirror and you look in the mirror and it's just the main character wearing a Junko wig and it just ends.
I was gonna say so just Junko T-posing like in the ceiling.
Oh my god, no, he just has
like
the Junko wax figure, the Junko wax figure hanging upside down.
That's it. There's no context of why. It just ends on that.
Just that's it. That's the end of the fucking game.
You know, it's just Junko leaving a room, so you just see her back as she leaves the room.
Oh god.
That's it. Just hear Kamakura Yas Queen in another room. That's all.
No.
That'd be epic.
If I heard that, I would fucking quit life.
Just throw the controller at the screen, shatter it.
Basically, fucking Junko.
The main character is revealed just to be Junko. That'd be epic.
Junko just shaved and went bald to wear the wig.
Yeah. Everything around the character is bold when you think about it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, that's actually something I like about Celeste, that her hair drills are fake.
Yes. Oh, she looks so cute with the short hair. It's
yeah, I was
adorable.
about to say, I actually like her better with the short hair. Because there's that one picture in the game where it's like everyone's in the gym outfits. I like it.
Yeah, and she
Also,
just has her
exaggerated anime hair drills just kind of confuse me.
I think one of my favorite fucking posts that has to do with the just old pictures and stuff at school. Is there's like the photo of them at the pool, and then there's Leon splashing Junko, and then
In the
everyone was like,
face.
"This is why he fucking died first."
Yeah, this is why I got fucking. That is one of my favorite jokes. That in every image, Junko's face is covered by some bullshit.
Yeah, but in that one,
Just
it's like he
fucking-
splashes water directly into her face.
Yeah,
It's like,
right
yeah, this
into
is
her
the reason
eyes.
why he fucking cocked it.
This is why he.
First.
This is why he got fucking pelted in that fucking eye. He has it rough. The baseball one's pretty fucking brutal. It doesn't look too
Yeah.
brutal, but baseball's fuck. I was about to say baseball's fuck, dude.
Baseball's fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Damn, those baseballs getting action.
They're not epic. I think,
But,
trying to think
that
of-
would. That
Yeah.
one, as far as executions in the first game go, that one is probably the worst
Yeah,
one.
most brutal.
Next to
there's-
getting squished.
Yeah, the squish is pretty bad because Celeste just kind of gets hit by a car. That's kind of instant. The laptop is a laptop. Mondo's makes no fucking
Basically.
sense.
Mondo turns into fucking butter.
So, I don't know the logistics of that, but epic.
Yeah, and then Sakura kills herself, so there
Yeah.
is no execution.
The laptop gets
Uh.
pummeled.
Yeah, the laptop gets pummeled, but that's it.
And then Junko gets owned.
Squished.
Yeah, she gets hit by bowls, gets hit by a truck. Somehow she survives the truck and the bowls. Like, she just gets fucking, just gets fucking whacked in the back like 20,000 times by a fucking vehicle and just takes it.
Yeah, basically, and then she just
Yeah, she
fucking
loves it.
hits all of the balls that are like shooting at her with their fucking bat.
She loves
It's
it.
like goddamn.
And then fucking, Danganronpa 2, I'm trying to, Terra's one's kind of fucked up.
He
Lava's
gets
not
deep
fun.
fried.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
pretty bro.
Then there's one with Pecker who just gets
Pecker's-
stabbed to death, basically.
Yeah, her one is just more fucked from a psychological aspect, I guess. not really,
the fact
like,
that she
brutal.
saved herself to
Yeah.
protect Fuyuhiko.
And then free, Mikon's one's
Mikon.
fucking
Mikon's
worse. I don't
fucking
know
weird.
what happens.
She
Like,
just
the only-
fucking gets shot into space.
See, I saw people trying so hard to decipher. It's like, is it Junko's arm? It's like, what? I don't get it.
I think it is Junko's arm, but at the same
It
time, she
is?
just gets shot into space. It's like, oh, okay.
It just kind of ends
Uh,
with like her death is just one last fan service, really.
Basically.
And she just get Monokuma falls on the ground.
Gundams, I can't remember what
It's
his was.
it's the animals. Which
Oh,
is-
right, the Stampede.
he had a better one in the art book that they cut, which was
Yes,
he was in
the
a
hamster
giant
ball thing.
hamster ball, yeah, and he had to save the hamsters who got crushed in the process.
Yeah.
Fear not, June
And then there's the Chiaki's one, which is getting
that one-
crushed by
yeah,
a
that one's
fucking
painful.
Tetris block.
And then Junko gets tied up and explodes. Also, thanks for the follow. I did not expect to get a follow. That scared me.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
Oh yeah, bro, we're talking about Danganronpa. It's important
Yeah.
stuff people want to follow.
It's fun, Nick. And V3's executions are pretty epic. I hope I hope you are aware of Danganronpa and don't want to be spoiled.
Yes, because we are spoiling everything
We're
about
already talking
Danganronpa
about
at
the
moment.
deaths that happen in it right now.
Let's see.
But yeah, V3 ones are pretty good. Just
You
in
have-
case to give them a little bit of leeway, I'll just say woman gets hung.
Woman gets hung, yep.
That one's pretty fucked.
Then woman falls to her death.
That one's fucking brutal. I like that one.
Yes,
'cause so
then
much
man
shit
gets
happened.
boiled alive.
Yeah, he gets boiled alive for his sins.
Good.
Robot runs into it as well. He gets owned. Funny.
Yes, and then man gets stabbed in the chest
Oh yeah.
by something I can't say what it is.
Big
for the
funny.
sake of- Big funny. And then
He
man
burns
dies
alive.
instead of getting executed.
Yeah.
He
Man dies instead of being killed.
basically.
Man dies
And
before he can
then-
die.
And then girl gets squished.
Epic. Oh, and then man
Fucking
blow up as
boulder.
well.
Fucking boulder.
Hey, this,
It's so stupid.
that's how I want to die. Big rock.
Big rock, like as in Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Yes, like, have you seen that fucking like 4-second video? And it's beware of rocks, and then the rock turns the camera around and he's just smiling.
Oh my god.
What a fucking loser.
I just have a fucking image in my head of you just standing there, and then this fucking PNG of the Rock drops.
Like no transparent background.
No, and it just fucking drops on you, and you fucking get flat.
That's how I will die. Mark my words. That's how I'm gonna die. JPEG image of the Rock.
The Rock.
I always knew that's how I'd die. I always feel like Alex would die in like a gun mishap.
Bro.
Like not in like just a gun explodes, like he'll do something dumb where he's like, oh, I can definitely shoot a gun while driving.
Oh god.
And I think Tate will just die from existing. I think he's on his way. I always imagine I would die a very pathetic way, like falling down the stairs.
Mood. Here's a question related to Danganronpa. What?
I'm just laughing really hard because I just imagined like me dying like those hamsters that fart and have a heart attack because they get so scared.
It's so good.
That's how I'm gonna die.
Fucking hamster.
How did Gundam survive so long?
Gundam trained them, bro.
Yeah, dude.
But
Takes them.
I was going to ask, if you had to have some talent in Danganronpa, what would it be? And what do you think your punishment would be if you killed someone? Or your execution?
I had one, but I can't remember because I'm kind of talentless. I remember back in the day I created a Danganronpa OC. Back in the day.
I think everyone who got into Danganronpa got made the fucking OC.
I just remember it was a marine biologist because I like whale. They funny. Even though I have thalassophobia and I'm scared to see. Actually, that could be an interesting thing. Yeah, marine biologist because I hate the sea. That seems like a Danganronpa thing, actually.
Hmm.
Now that I think about it, and I'd probably die by being put on a boat because I fucking hate boats. Like, I haven't ever told you about the cruise ship nightmare I was on where the captain was literally saying we might die.
No, holy shit.
So I have a fear of like, I gotta redeem or hydrate.
Gotta get that liquid, bro. Oh, God.
But my mom took me on a cruise ship for like my 18th birthday. Cause she's like, oh, we'll get you over your fear of boats. Cruise ships are nice. And it was fine for the first day. And then like the next day, the boat just starts shaking. And then they're like, oh, it'll get better. We drove straight into a storm. So it didn't get better. We were told not to use elevators because they were bound to snap. And it got to a point where I'm on the deck, I'm lying on a chair, and when the boat goes, like the boat kept swaying, so when it would go hard right, I would only see sky, and when it would go hard left, I would only see ocean.
Oh.
And it wasn't great. And I will admit, because I have a fear of boats, I did not take it well. I kind of broke. And then there was that little solace of, we're gonna get to Albany and we'll get off. And we couldn't go to Albany because the storm was so bad they physically couldn't drive through it anymore, or we would sink. So I remember waking up and looking out the window and going, we're still in the ocean. So I had to spend a week on a boat, which is my worst fear. So it'll probably be being on that cruise ship again.
Oh god.
And then, the weirdest thing was we had an Irish captain who literally came on the thing, he started saying prayers about getting over his smoking addiction. Like he was saying like his last words, and I was like, this is very comforting, thank you, sir.
God. Jesus Christ.
Why the fuck would you do that? They had to empty the pools and shit because it was so rough, and I was like, bruh. It didn't help with my fear of boats, so I'm never going on a cruise ship again. Even though my mom really wants me to. I said, no. She was like, that's like the worst a cruise ship can ever get, Dylan. I was like, I don't care. It will happen again with my luck. I refuse. The most embarrassing thing about that was, like, later on we went to, like, a cabin in a lake, and I literally, like, broke on a fucking rowboat, and I was panicking because I thought it was deep, so I jumped out of the boat, and then it was literally, like, knee-high. So it was embarrassing. I had to, like, walk back to the cabin where everyone's staring at me. It was not fun.
Considering the experience with the fucking cruise, I don't blame you.
Yeah. Everyone's like, come on, Dylan, it's just a boat. I'm like, bruh.
Bro, fuck birds.
I can handle, like, a guy in chat saying they don't like spiders. I'm kind of used to spiders because I had to fucking kill 6 every day. I used to hate them, but now I'm just like, oh, spider. I guess I'll just throw the funny book at it and hope it hits it.
Funny book.
Now, boats can fuck off. I'd rather die in a plane crash because at least it's instant.
Oh god, no, planes.
Planes. My mom is terrified of planes because that's why she's like, "Oh, we
Hate
gotta take boats," because she hates planes.
Yeah, I hate planes and I hate boats, so I'm
Yeah,
like, I'll just stay here.
I'd rather take a plane just from literally like the only thing is okay. Boat crash, slow death. Plane crash, instant death.
Yeah, but at the same time,
It's still not great.
if a boat crash, you're probably more likely to survive.
Yeah, survive, but if you don't, it's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, but at the same time, with plane crash, it's like you have the whole fucking long ass time that you're plummeting down, and you just
Yeah, pretty
know
long.
that you're 100% like or like 99% going to fucking die, and you just have that like feeling constantly, and it's like, nah, fuck that, no thanks.
Yeah, but also
I'll take the boat over that.
yeah, but also you could crash into a boat, and then the boat will sink while you're still on the plane.
No, no. How fucking unlucky would that be? Fucking plane crashes into a boat. No.
Oh yeah, like I get on a plane and then it crashes and I survive, but I'm just on a boat.
Oh god.
And I'm like, damn, dude. This sucks.
Dude, luck got hands.
If the fucking polar caps melt and then the sea level rises, your boy's dead. I'm not getting on a boat. I'll literally be like, no, I refuse. The water's rising, don't I rather drown here. I'd rather drown in my own house.
Please.
I
No
don't want
boat.
to drown on a boat. I don't know, I was talking to my mom about it, she's like, so what part of boat scares? Like, I don't fucking know, just a boat scares me. Being on it, I don't know why. I can stare at a boat, and the physical boat doesn't scare me, but the second I'm on it, panic. I don't know why. I used to ride boats when I was a kid. Because I'm an Australian. My dad fishes, like every Australian dad. I don't like boats, they stink, so my execution would be a boat. How about you? I forgot we were talking about Danganronpa.
Execution would be a boat. Just a fucking a bird appears and you just have a heart attack.
It's Celeste where it's Celeste where it's like I'm in a plane, I'm like, oh thank god, and then it just a boat just hits the side of the plane. Then a plane falls apart, reveals on a boat all along.
Oh my god.
That's
Jesus
what it is.
fucking good. It's so stupid.
No, it's epic, shut up.
It's very, very epic.
It's very awesome.
Fuck. Oh. To me,
Can
I
change?
relate to you.
Wanna be Ultimate Gamer?
Yes, you can be Chiaki.
I look like her, I swear, I'm not lying.
Oh Christ.
What's yours?
Well, like you, I don't exactly have many fucking talents.
Yeah,
so
it's hard to think of.
I'm just gonna go off the fucking OC that I made for Danganronpa years ago, which was Ultimate Forensic Scientist, because I was like, I don't want to do detective because that's very overused,
Yeah.
both in OCs and in the canon.
Well, because
So I
detectives
was
are
like-
lit.
They are detective characters, very good. But yeah, so I was like forensic scientist, and the execution I had was like, that I came up with was like some fucking maze thing, but it was like basically it was a maze in the shape of a body, and it had like body parts and shit, and you had to like try and navigate through it to get to the heart. And like, but anytime if you went the wrong way, like the walls would start closing in, so you'd start like getting smaller and smaller, and that like it just sped up as you got closer to the middle part as well. And then like just before you get to the middle part where it's like safe, you just completely fucking squishes, and you
So you
become
run into a glass wall.
no, that the fucking walls close in and swoosh, not fucking run into a glass wall. Though that'd be epic. He's just like,
Oh, I'm gonna
look,
get
it's right
out.
there, and then he just splat into a fucking glass panel.
The glass wall part that I made up, that's not part of it. But that just makes me think of Toko's cut one, which is she runs towards Tagami, but it's a glass wall and she just gets run over. It's a steamroller or something, and she just gets smushed up against the glass in front of Tagami.
Oh god.
And Tagami's execution's really funny. He just becomes homeless.
I think that's right. And then it doesn't get like stoned to death.
Yeah,
People like just throw stones at him because they're like, look,
he's
this
in a
fucking
trash
homeless
can.
person.
He's in a
Yeah.
trash can getting stones thrown at him.
Sayaka had a pretty interesting execution.
That was the
though.
bear trap stage thing, right?
Yeah, and that she had to keep performing and to keep like just constantly, and like if she was performing and like it wasn't doing well, then the trap would like slowly lift to close, and she had to just keep doing it to keep it from closing. And then eventually, obviously, she couldn't keep it up, so it just fucking
Blap.
stabs her.
She gets
Crunch.
owned.
She gets owned.
Fucking wrecked, idiot. I'm trying to remember. I don't know why. I just started thinking of like Alex's execution. I just thought of like his money being retracted from his bank account.
How does that kill her?
He dies of a heart attack.
Everyone becomes a fucking hamster and just dies when their favorite thing has been taken
Alex's
away from them.
execution would be like having to put up with me for like a solid like month straight with like no break, because he at some point would just get so annoyed at my stupidity. I remember one time when we used to play like GTA all the time, we did it for a week straight, and I just started doing like a voice where I sound like I was drowning. He's like, I have had enough, Dylan, I'm so done. And I was like, no, funny. It's funny. And then I just remember he just left and blocked me for a bit and then unblocked me. It was pretty
He has a
epic.
fucking strange habit of doing that for some reason.
Alex is a funny man. Ben's execution would be, he has to go without cocaine or something.
I was gonna say his computer just falls on him. That's it.
His biggest fear, his ultimate punishment.
It's just his fucking PC falls on top of him. And that's enough to kill.
Just a screen, just to fucking bonks him.
Just the monitor, not even the fucking
So
PC.
the whole execution's playing out with the music, he's just typing the keyboard, and he just like, he gets up and he like reaches down to grab a pen, and the monitor just falls and cracks his head open.
Oh my god.
He just dies. It's like super gory, it's like just nothing.
Oh, well,
I wonder if the execution of someone just keeling over and dying. Like, they're just walking and they just go, ah! And die.
Oh my god, fucking Mahiru's unused execution is so fucking awesome, but also horrifying.
I've seen art of it with, like, skeleton glowing hands, like a rope.
Do you know what it is?
No. I just remember an image,
Yeah.
but I have no idea what the image means.
Hers is basically that, she's set up in this room, right? And in the room, there is a photo album. So as she scrolls through the photo album, she just sees, like, it's just one picture per page. So she looks at the first picture, and it's just like this picture of some scenery, and then it's just like this someone getting closer to this box looking room, and then it's just slowly, and then it's just them from the perspective of the photo taken. Then they get inside the room, so she's flipping the pages because she recognizes the room as the one that she's in, so she's flipping the pages, and as she continues flipping through them, she sees the back of her own head, a picture of the back of her own head, and she's like, as soon as like it gets like right behind her, she stops for a bit, and then she flips it, and there's a person holding rope. You can see two hands holding rope behind her, and then so she stops flipping the pages because obviously she's like, oh, if I do that, something bad's probably gonna happen. So the pages stop flipping themselves, and yeah, it's just you see her in the photos getting the rope wrapped around her and then tying it around her and strangling her.
I've seen the art of the like it's like skeleton hands grabbing like a blue rope or something.
Yeah.
I've seen that. And some of these executions are really cool. I can understand why they cut Ishimaru's.
Oh yes, the fucking JFK one.
JFK shooting. Ben's gonna fucking love when we tell him about that. Once he beats it, I'll be like, by the way, Ishimaru was JFK. He's like, oh. It all leads back. Okay. It all leads back to JFK. And you try long
then
enough.
someone made the full execution for it as well.
I remember.
on YouTube.
Was there any unused executions of V3? Because I know 2 and 1 had them. I know there's a Sonya one as well. But I don't
V3.
think V3 had any. I think it's all just fan stuff, right?
I think so. I'm not too sure.
I'm not too
I
sure
think
either. Also, just random things I just remembered. I love Gundam's like weird kind of long hair in the anime. Pretty epic. I love all of Gundam's hair, to be fair.
Gundam is epic, but
Yeah.
yeah, him with his hair down is very cute.
Yeah. He fucking. I also love him because I know that it's because I don't know it a lot because Danganronpa 1 and 2 not as much as 2. They all have like the characters are, like references to other characters. Like Mondo is clearly JoJo. I have no idea what Ishimaru is. Celeste is a reference to some anime I never watched, but people tell me about it, and I was like, that's cool. I haven't seen it. But I know the only one I kind of know besides Mondo is Gundam's because he's based on a character called Rika, who is basically just him, but woman, and she's pretty epic. She's also very depressing.
Oh, I see.
Because he has the same fictional disorder as her. I'm trying to remember, it's like Chinibi or something, which is just, oh, they're stuck in like a childlike fantasy to hide from like something wrong with their life. And Rika's was that her like father was like dead and his parents, like her mother was abusive, so she hides in like this fantasy world. I think Gundam literally just says he ate bad cooking. That's
yes, he was going about the witch's foul. Like,
yeah, his mother like was a bad cook, and he was
yeah,
too nice to not
and then
eat it.
you talk to him, and you're like, so your mom's a bad cook, and he's like, yes.
Yeah, pretty much. But also, Chinibi gets really weird as the show went on because they had like this weird pink girl, and I was like, okay, now it's just weird cutesy anime girls. I liked when it was depressing. I liked Rika because she did dumb shit, like she would skate around being like, I'm using flying powers, and she'd get fucking whacked in the forehead. And called an idiot. Her boyfriend was very abusive, but everyone's like, no, it's cute, and I'm like, but he's just punching her. There's literally a compilation called Rika being beat.
Jesus Christ.
There's a scene of her like running around because she's scared, and he just puts his arm out and just clotheslines her.
What the fuck?
I'm like, bro, I feel so bad. She's clearly not in the right mind space to just be hit.
This poor fucking girl, goddamn.
I mean, her sister also fucking whacks her with a big spoon, so that's epic.
Jesus Christ.
I just remember there was this one fucking really weird episode of them fucking... The weirdest thing about Shinichi was the first anime I ever watched, and it's fucking weird because I kind of hate it. It's like a romantic comedy. But then it got weirder when I found out it's also the first anime comic watch. I was like, you watch this weird love anime about a disabled girl and a asshole? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, why you? Why did you watch this? You're the one that goes to the gym. You're supposed to be the cool guy. Why did you watch this fucking weird garbage like I did?
Supposed to be the cool guy.
But there's just this weird episode of like, oh, what do the two dream about? And Enrique's like, oh, we're gonna get married and we're gonna fight a cool dragon. And it just cuts to her boyfriend. He's just having a wet dream. And it's really creepy.
Oh god.
And so I want to go back to the dragon, please. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this fucking like this character who acts like a child being all sensual. I don't like it. Yeah, I like Gundam because I get the reference. Therefore, I know more. And also, he doesn't act as childish. He just acts dumb. So it's a bit more epic because I don't have that weird, like, uncomfortable feeling of, are they gonna fuck? She acts like she's 8.
Yes, please do not fuck the person who is mentally 8.
Yeah, leave her alone. That's the one episode where she gets sane again, and then everyone's like, wow, she's more boring now.
Oh.
So then they just, like, revert her back to it. It's really weird.
Jesus Christ.
I had a fucking movie as well. Why did this show go for so long? It's not good. It had a movie.
Because people like strange things.
It's true. I remember the movie, actually, because there was, like, a best friend character to the boyfriend, and I actually remember liking him, but then he gets, like, raped or something and becomes gay? But then he becomes black as well? I don't remember. I just remember in the movie he shows up black, and they even comment on, why are you black?
What the fuck?
He's like, don't talk about it, I've been having a rough time, and then random dudes in, like, the hot springs are staring at him. I don't get it. I don't understand.
just magically fucking becomes black. What the fuck?
I mean, that show was weird. Like, for some reason, the most grounded thing was the fake disorder about pretending to be a child.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
Danganronpa, pretty epic.
Danganronpa. Yeah, I don't think there was any unused executions for V3, or if there was,
but-
none of them ever got published or
surfaced.
spoke about. But I do know that apparently Rentaro originally wasn't supposed to be the first one to cock it.
To get the fucking death. That would have pleased
Yeah,
a lot of people I know.
I'm pretty sure Kaide was supposed to die at the start, but Rentaro wasn't. But I can't remember. There was something that they had to change for the story to make sense, so they had to kill him off first. So
It's probably one of those things of like I was saying with the whole Deltarune kind of thing of like obviously Asgore has to die as like out of who isn't plot relevant, it was probably always him. So they're like, well, he's gonna die because he's the least plot relevant. If they planned out the plot first, I guess maybe in his place was gonna be Himiko, maybe because she's also fucking useless.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that would have pleased a lot of people I know if he didn't die. Because he has a lot of fans for the nothing he does.
I mean, he did
has the
have
one
an
painting scene.
interesting personality.
Yeah.
Like at the start, he was very much like the kind of Kameda character. Not in that he was batshit insane, but in that he was nice at the start.
He was like smart as
Yeah.
well. He knew like he had a strategy. He had a
Yes,
plan.
and he was a very charming character, like Nagito was at first.
He was also
before,
very fucking hot. Let's not forget.
Yes, he was also very hot.
He looks like a fucking avocado.
An avocado boy.
Yeah.
Very
And he also
epic.
painted Kade's nails, which I know a lot of the friends I have liked.
And then fucking
That's the
shit,
early CD
Samugi just death glaring him while he's doing it as well.
Yeah.
This is the reason he died.
Yeah.
The reason she killed him. This is just because she stared at him fucking painting Kaida's nails and she was
got
like, how
jealous.
fucking dare you?
Have to, paint mine. I love that stupid fucking thing when she dresses up as Junko and it's like, but she can't dress up as real people. Junko's not real, idiots. They're like, oh, bruh. I love the stupid. I love the reveal of what the V is. It's just Danganronpa 53. Shut up.
Don't worry about it.
Nah, there's 53 Danganronpa games. Shut up. Shut up.
Bro, I'd fucking imagine if they did make
Fuck
like.
that, buddy.
I feel like if they were going to make a Danganronpa game, a new Danganronpa game, I think personally I would prefer it to be the one before V3. So.
Oh, so
the one with Rentaro.
So you
because
would
I wanted
play him or something.
Yeah, so like that even if you don't play him, that you're like his best friend character in it. Like you play Kaito, what Kaito was.
And you get like all the way to the end, and he's like, "I'm sorry, bro."
And then he kills you. Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, dude. I don't want.
Yeah, just something that gives like Rentaro more character. I think would be good. Or like if
more art of Pretty Boy.
Yeah. Or it's like something else that they could do.
I'm generally thinking about old Danganronpa characters. Yeah, he is the prettiest. Actually, I'm thinking about
exactly.
it. Like, I'm not gay, I swear, but. Just, I'm sitting there, like, I'm thinking of all the other dudes. I'm like, Mondo's okay. Leon's cool. I mean, Jared doesn't count because that's cheating for straight guys like me, because I'm totally straight. I swear.
I think as far as
Terror's hot, but everyone knows that.
I think as far as pretty boys go,
Kamada's pretty.
V3 definitely has like the prettiest ones because you have Rentaro, but Shuichi's improved like fairly pretty as well. And then Kurikyo, even though his personality.
I know. I had a friend who was like super heartbroken about the incest things. It's like, bruh, he is so hot. Why?
Yeah.
And it's like, damn, dude. I love that stupid bit when you hang out with him and he eats a cookie without taking the mask off. You're like, what? Right, he also unzips the mask and he has a second mask for eating under it.
Yeah, doesn't he just pours the tea over his mask? Well, I'm pretty sure. It's like, what the fuck, dude, please?
You can't take it off, dude. You'll see his lipstick.
That's right, his fucking lipstick.
How does he not smudge it on the mask?
He's got some of that fucking
Magic.
super resistant lipstick, bro.
See, I don't understand makeup.
Smudge resist. I don't either, don't worry.
He used magic paste.
Magic paste.
Remember that time Kirky was tied up by cannibals and you liked it? That's epic.
Fucking goddamn.
Kirky did nothing wrong. I take back everything
Definitely.
I said.
But yeah, with the stuff with having a game centered around like Rantotter and the stuff that happened before V3, I think it'd be interesting as well because they would be able to technically have one of the characters from one of the other cast in that, like, they would be able to do that in that they fucking survive.
Excuse me? Sorry. We're talking about Rantaro and now you're talking about sucking. I'm a little concerned.
I'm very brain dead at the moment as it is almost 3 AM. But yes, in that, like, they had one of the characters from either the first game or the second game, because they could have it that they survive, like one of the survivors, in that they survived, and each time they kept winning in their in every game, and then yeah, because that's what they do, right? They have the survivor, and then they bring them back in the next game. So you could just have one fucking person, and you're like, hang on, I fucking recognize you. What are you doing here? And then they can't.
Wait a minute, Gundam but fat. Who is this?
Gundam but fat. Why are you here?
Who could this be? I think it's Tomato in disguise.
Oh god. Bro, it turns out it actually is Kamado. He's just fucking lifts up his shirt.
No, it's just Kamado. He shows up and then it's revealed to be an imposter, but he lost weight. That's the big reveal.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
The imposter was Rantaro all along.
Epic.
He lost weight and dyed his hair. Started wearing makeup. That's what happened.
It makes so much sense now.
It all clicks. Finally, the missing link.
Missing link. Now we understand what happened to Rantaro.
Rantaro's German, guys. We figured it out. We've cracked the case. He's German. Finally.
Oh god.
That's why everyone was into him, because he was German. And people like Germans,
Wait, is that how it works?
I don't know, I'm not German.
I'm German, what the fuck?
Oh. Oh, is that how it works?
Fucking... I don't know, bro. Fucking...
Well, you're German. You should know.
I am German. Let me ask.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna say I am Rantaro. Like, I don't know why.
Yes, I am indeed Rantaro.
I was just gonna go neat, I guess. Cool, bro.
I kin Rantaro now, I guess. It is me, I am Avocado Boy.
I love Chris said the most like fucking weird. It's not weird, it's true, but I hate it that he just said Danganronpa 2's cast are all just Junko guineas.
Fucking nerd.
Like you're not wrong, but goddamn it, I hate you.
Except for Izuru and Chiaki.
Yeah, pretty much. But everyone else is just Junko stands. They love her.
Oh my god.
Junko's pretty epic. My favorite thing she ever did was die. That was pretty cool.
Very epic.
Mukuro's epic too. The favorite thing she did was live for about 5 seconds. That's pretty cool.
Fucking Mukuro.
She got fucking aced, and then Junko was like, lol, funny.
I love how in the fucking if thing as well, that like it's literally just Mukuro is like, you know what, this is bad, Junko, let's not do this, and then Junko just fucking basically lets them leave after they get past her fucking killer Monokumas. It's like, oh, what the fuck?
You have convinced me. I guess nothing bad will happen. I'll stay here with my army of robot bears that have funny voices.
So good.
I love Monokuma's voice is just Junko putting on a voice.
The problem with it as well is that the fucking if thing literally makes sense for Junko's character, because she's always about like unpredictable stuff and how she doesn't want to be able to predict things. So if that happened, then it makes sense for her to be like, yeah, okay, go away. But it's like, no, what the fuck?
You know what? You're right. This killing game was stupid. It'd be more entertaining to just leave you in the destroyed world. See you.
fucking.
Hey, it's me, Junko. Why did you host this game? Lol?
Felt like it.
I'm broadcasting it on TV, except everyone outside's dead.
Except for the Future Foundation.
No, they're dead. Shut up.
I mean, technically they are dead. Literally only 2 of them survived.
I think
If I'm remembering
Danganronpa
correctly.
1 should have ended with everyone dying, but Junko survives, and she goes off and becomes a hero.
Junko becomes a hero.
Yeah, she saves the world from herself.
I'm pretty sure, like, a while ago, someone accidentally put Junko on the Heroes wiki. There was a big thing about it. It happened
Yeah,
for, like,
with,
1 day, and then people were like, oh, hang on a second.
With her sidekick, Peter Griffin.
Oh,
That
yes,
makes
Peter
sense.
Griffin, my favorite Danganronpa character, aka Hifumi.
Oh, yeah, pretty much. I want a Danganronpa power chart of who's the most powerful. I think,
Obviously, Junko needs to be at the top.
yeah, at the top, because she commands Monokuma, who is the strongest.
Exactly.
Sakura's
Ball
on
Monokuma.
level with Monokuma, since you can match his power.
Ball Monokuma.
Ball Monokuma goes beyond Junko in the question mark category.
Ball Monokuma is so fucking random. Why? How the fuck did they come up with that?
Yeah, it's like, oh, I need an enemy. Ball Monokuma. Monokuma but circle.
It's just such a fucking shit pose.
Because, like, the other ones make sense, like, Junko's like, oh, it's destroyed Monokumas or whatever, and then Ball Monokuma's like,
Yeah,
oh,
and then
he's
there's-
just around.
It's just then there's like the Beast Monokuma ones that are like these like actual kind of bear shaped
Yeah,
ones
like, normal bears.
that actually like fuck people up, and then there's just round, rotund,
Big boy.
big boy.
He just fucking
You're
rolls at
fucking-
you. You can't stop him.
He rolls at you threateningly.
I wish Ball Monokuma was real. I want a life-size Ball Monokuma.
Ball Monokuma plushie, no.
Yeah, that would be huge. It'd be like the size of my fucking room.
Ever fuck the.
I would like throw
the
out my TV and computer to fit it. It would be worth it.
same.
Just
Fuck
be-
the regular sized Monokuma, like the
Yeah.
giant Monokuma plushie. I want the fucking Ball Monokuma plush.
I just imagine life-size Junko, and then I had very horrible thoughts what people would do to it, so then I took it back.
Yes, good idea.
When you do life-size human things, it always just becomes like when you do a life-size human thing, it just becomes creepy instantly. When it's a big
Mhm.
bear, it's funny.
Oh, that reminds me. A couple of years ago, I went to a fucking K-pop shop, and they had standees of some of the members of a certain group, and there was these girls there that were kissing the fucking standees, and I was like,
Dude,
okay, I'm done. I'm
relatable.
leaving.
Who's your favorite K-pop singer? I'm gonna have to like vaguely guess their names. I might be called racist.
Bruh.
Jungi Cookie.
Jungi Cookie.
That's the other reason that's not even his name, but the other reason I know that one vaguely is because Chris kept making this awful joke about the K-pop meal. He goes, "What has Jung cooked?" I said, "Can you fuck off?" That's not funny. He said it every time I went to McDonald's.
Oh my
I
god.
was like, "Shut up!" He's like, "No, it's funny." I'm like, "It's not. It's so shit."
Fucking Jesus Christ.
I was so upset we didn't get the Travis Scott meal here. I was fucking distraught.
Yeah, we only get the BTS meal.
Yeah, I fucking wanted the Travis Scott meal because it's just funny to say out loud. Can I get one Travis Scott, please?
One Travis Scott
I didn't even-
just hands you a fucking Travis Scott fucking
Dude, the Travis Scott
standee.
meal came with a standee of Travis Scott. Dude,
They would be making
Alright,
so much bank.
when I got the K-pop meal, there was a fucking floating cum orb or something. I don't know what it was. It was just a floating white orb in my sauce.
What?
I don't know what it was. I opened up the sauce. I was there with Alex, and I said, "What is that?" And I was like, "Is that a cum orb?" And it's like an orange sauce, and it was like a clear orange sauce, and just a white bowl floating in it. And his and Chris didn't have a white orb in it, so I was like, "Is this a special? Like, is it just one of their cum in here? Like, what is this?" So I just poured it out on the floor. I don't want it. I didn't know what to do with it.
Come on.
I don't know what it is.
So good.
It's either that or it was like plastic. I don't know.
Bro,
I like the
oh
idea
my
that they
God.
just put one singular cum in one meal.
One singular cum.
Yeah, dude, one drop. They got like, that's epic. I probably could have
Jeez.
sold it actually now thinking about it, because there would have been some fucking lunatic that was like, holy shit, is that
Yeah,
Kim
they
Jong
would've
Cook's
believed it.
cum, dude? Awesome.
It's so fucking awesome.
I don't know any
Jeez.
K-pop singer. All I know is Luna or something, because people on Twitter were going nuts about her.
It's in group.
Is it? I don't know.
It's in group, yeah, because you always have people like in the comments of shit saying Stan Luna constantly.
Yeah. I don't know
So,
what it is. There's the biggest one, BTS, which is the pretty boys that all look the same to me. I guess I'm racist. I don't know any of their names though. I know one has Cook in his name or something.
Jungkook, yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
the
John Cook the pirate. John Cook.
pirate, Jesus Christ.
Dude, if there was a K-pop band that was pirate themed, dude,
That'd be epic.
I would stand.
You would stand?
Yeah. Pretty Korean boys in pirate hats, dude. Awesome.
Fucking God.
You know, it's like
What were we even talking about that led to this conversation?
I don't know.
Born on Akuma.
Oh, what? How? What the fuck? Wait, I'm gonna have to rewatch the fucking VOD, like, this section and be like, how did that happen?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay, I talked about I talked about a Junko plush, and I realized how creepy that would be, because that's fucking weirdos.
Oh,
And he
right.
talked about K-pop stands, and I talked about the Travis Scott meal.
Come on.
Yeah, and then I had to talk about the Come On real quick. Limited edition.
Limited edition, indeed.
Dude, I'm
Oh
so
my
upset
God.
that I pulled it out. I still have the fucking receipt for my K-pop meal. It's right here.
Why?
I want to frame it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, it's faded! No!
You should have framed it as soon as you got it, dude.
Okay, you can still see the BTS meal. The BTS meal wasn't gone. Your order number is like scuffed. You can't tell what order number I was, but you can still read one large BTS meal. That's all I need.
Very epic.
I'm gonna frame it and I'm gonna tell my kids and I'm gonna go, okay, cool, I guess.
What the fuck is a BTS?
What the fuck's it, BTS? I unironically like pissed someone off because I was like, why are you guys talking about BTS like behind the scenes? Like, what do you mean? And then people got super scared at me. Like, not scared. Got super angry at me.
Jesus.
So I was like, why do people keep talking about like behind the scenes of K-pop? I don't understand. And people like, bruh. And I forgot what it actually means, like Beyond the Stars or some dumb gay shit.
Beyond the scene.
See, you know because you're a K-pop stan.
I
Caught
used
you.
to be.
Oh shit! The lore deepens.
The lore deepens. Yeah, I used
So
to
you
be
do
for
have
like
a favorite one.
favorite one is it person or group? What the fuck?
Person. Who's your
Favorite one.
favorite? Who's your favorite boy?
Jungkook.
Is it
Literally,
actually?
fucking BTS is literally him
Oh
saying
shit!
that. Bro.
Dude.
I don't really care for fucking K-pop anymore. I don't mind it. I still listen to it occasionally,
still-
but I used to be really
Nothing
into it.
wrong with enjoying the music.
Yes, and I didn't send death threats to
Yeah,
people like
I was
some
gonna say, as
people.
long as you don't send death threats, you're allowed to like whatever you want. Or if you're not Chris. Chris isn't allowed to enjoy things anymore.
Poor Chris.
Neither is Tate, but that's because Tate's an idiot. Ben can enjoy things, but it's only because he doesn't enjoy anything that he can.
Oof.
Yeah. I know nothing about K-pop. So...
All I know about is Ball Monokuma.
Yeah. That's all I need to know, right? I don't know why.
Oh, the fucking dance scene where they're all fucking dancing. Do you remember that?
Yes!
Fucking Monokuma's all dancing
Dude,
with
play
the
some
children.
fucking K-pop music over that. That's epic.
Oh my god.
I was gonna like segue to K-pop into like another band, but I already forgot because like Ball Monokuma's on the brain.
Paul Monokuma is the best
What
Monokuma,
was I
dude.
thinking? Come on, brain. Oh, so I watched I had a friend called Mono. She was the one that like Rentaro and all that. And I was talking. We watched Persona Live together. And I just remember we were like together as in we were talking through Snapchat text while watching it separately. I just remember getting sent images of like text that's like I forget her name, the singer for like Lynn, I think. It was just people in the Twitch chat just saying, "Lynn, step on me, please." It was like all the chat was filled with.
Jesus Christ.
And it was very scary. And that was also when they announced Persona 5 Royal, so it was pretty epic. The Lynn fans scare me. I don't know how that relates to K-pop, I guess because they're both Asian. I'm racist.
Bruh.
My brain runs at like 200,000 miles per hour.
Paul Monokuma.
Yeah, that's all. That like literally like was all in my head while I was saying that was just Ball Monokuma.
Same, I just can't fucking stop thinking about Paul Monokuma.
Like the whole like that's why I was like speaking really slowly because I had to like try and like remove it from my brain.
Yeah, I'm glad you were the one who was speaking because I would have completely forgotten and just zoned out to Paul Monokuma for a bit.
I was just laughing because I just remember Alex talking about guns, then just laughing, and then you can like sense the disappointment from him.
I feel so bad because I didn't want to laugh because he was talking about the stuff which he was clearly interested in,
like,
and it was just the fucking things.
I just started laughing because this is like the clear like disappointment. Like you can't see him, but you can tell he has like that disappointed dad look of like why.
Yeah, it's like oh no. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot who laughs at simple things.
I didn't mean to be mean, but I just whenever I hear gun talk, it just goes straight out from my head. I remember him and like him and our friend Ryan were trying to teach me, and I remember literally nothing. It all went just straight through me. And like, do you want to come shooting gun? I was like, what's a gun, bro?
What the fuck's a gun?
Yeah,
I ain't heard of that shit before.
I remember having a very long argument.
Chicken cat. Chicken cat.
Okay, why did you say that actually? Wait a minute. I don't know why I reacted like that was normal. What is that?
Chicken cat. Chicken cat.
Okay, that's epic. You got a long leg, bro. I'm just like shocked at my complete like acceptance of it before I saw the image. I was like, okay, cool.
I'm fucking crying. Oh my god, fucking chicken cat.
Why do you have this image?
I sent it to Alex a while ago for some fucking reason, and I just saw it again.
Alex do loves his cats and his chickens.
Fucking chicken cat.
I remember him being super depressed one day in work because I think one of his chickens was sick and he was like didn't want to work. It was really sad.
Oh.
He likes his chickens. I don't think he lives with them anymore actually. But he did.
Oh
like
yeah,
them.
he lives with his mom. So.
Yeah, I do too, but that's because I'm poor.
Bruh, relatable.
Epic. So I just googled chicken cat. And I'm just looking at images of like cats wearing chicken hats. Oh fucking! I don't know why. It just reminds me. I had this fucking friend in high school who got like drunk and like they were spamming me all night to a point I had to mute him, and all they was telling me was snakes and hats.
Yes, snakes and hats, good.
And then they woke up confused and didn't remember anything. I was like, you just wouldn't stop messaging me about snakes and hats. And then they looked at their own messages and like fell on the floor crying from laughter, as if it was their first time seeing the images. Which it probably was. They probably forgot it.
Oh, snakes and hats are epic, bro.
Bees Choga? Chimkin Nugget.
His cat looks so high.
Cats are epic. It's a shame mine's a cunt.
Well, most cats are cunts, but they're also very amazing and epic. Ow, there's an eyelash in my eye, god damn it.
I'd rather have a cat than a dog just because dogs tend to be fucking huge.
Dog's scary, bro.
I've always said that when I get old enough to have my own house, old enough, I am old enough. Once I have enough money.
what age are you old enough to have your own house?
27, bro.
27. I see.
Yeah, 38.
27, 38.
Yes. But when I get my house, I want to buy like one of those like tiny white fluffy chihuahuas because I feel like it'd be such an offset from me as a person.
No.
I feel like as how like big I am compared to the tiny dog would be really funny.
A Chihuahua or one of those like Maltese and fucking white crusty dogs.
I just want like a tiny fucking yip boy. Just the fucking most minuscule fucking fluff ball. Because I feel like me walking it would look very funny.
You should walk a cat.
I would.
It would look even more funny.
I would. I want a house full of cats so that I can just regret life.
Bro, people who walk cats are fucking weird.
Yeah. Cats are scary. That was a fucking. I think that was like unrelated at all. I think there was a dog at my window last night because my dog was barking. Then I heard a thump at my window and a loud bark like, right next to my head.
What the fuck goes on in your house? There's always some random shit in the window.
We got this house and then they were fucking sneaky on us. They just covered it in like this. Like, they just sprayed the fuck out of it with deodorant or something, and like, hey, that's pretty nice, we'll take it. And once the deodorant gone, it was just cat piss. That's all it smelled like. They fucking trolled us.
Oh god.
It's gone now, because we actually cleaned the place. But bruh. But also, where we live currently, just people just let their animals out. It's scary.
I see.
I'm not allowed to take my dog for a walk anymore, because she hates men.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Like, she's fine with, like, me and my family, but, like, if you take her for a walk and a random dude's across the road, she just goes apeshit.
Why does she hate men so much?
I don't know.
Bro.
I don't know why she's the way she is.
Bro. She must be gay, I guess.
Yeah.
Your dog's a little gay.
She's big. I don't like her
she's
coming
big
inside,
gay,
because when she stands up on her back leg, she's as tall as me, and it scares me.
Oh god.
I wanted a fucking husky. My mom's like, no, Rottweiler. I mean, I still love my dog, but Rottweilers are big. And huskies are too, but they're fluffy.
Big. Yeah. But they're also not good in the hot weather.
Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, I just never thought about that. I fucking stole my friend's husky once, and he actually got really scared and felt really bad.
What the fuck?
No, we left like a ransom note, like it was like bring nuggets, but he didn't read it.
Oh my god.
It was me and one of my friends, we stole his dog, and then we just hid it at her house, because it was like across the street from him. And he started messaging like, guys, my dog's missing.
No.
I was like, oh no, we have. He got really angry at me, and like, we left a note of like, it was the stock image of the old man with a thumbs up, and on the back of it said, bring nuggets. He just didn't read it. He didn't find it, I guess.
Oh, where did you put the fucking note?
We just left it outside where the dog was.
Bro.
Before I got blown by the wind or something, I don't know, I didn't plan it.
You just taped it to the fucking front door or
The
something.
funny thing was the girl I was doing it with was so pissed at me, because I made her jump the fence and get it, because I didn't want to do it. And she was like, why don't you do it? And I was like, I don't want to jump his fence, that's trespassing.
So you were willing to take this dude's dog, but not to jump the fucking fence.
I'm not a criminal.
Oh.
That just reminds me of my funniest interaction with one of my female friends as we walk around like, what would you do if some dude attacked us? Like, run. And she's like, what if they grabbed me? Run. She got really angry at me. She's like, that's not what a guy should do. I was like, I don't care, I don't want to die. She got like really angry at me and stopped talking to me, and I'm like, I'm not your boyfriend, bitch. What do you want from me?
I mean, it's understandable. Understandable reaction.
Like, if it's a life and death situation, and you know me, I'm a pussy. If a dude comes at me with a knife, I'm bolting. I don't know if he grabs you. I'm scared.
God.
There's no malice behind me dipping you. I'm just scared. Sorry if you die, I guess.
Dylan, I'm pretty sure you are, in fact, a fucking hamster. So, if someone did jump out, you're just gonna fucking have a heart.
Yeah, lore. I'm actually the hamster from Bolt.
Oh god.
I control a big robot man.
fucking Bolt. I forgot about that movie.
That hamster looks like the fucking balding dude from GTA 5.
And you have the fucking like emo, still not emo, stuck up cat bitch
Yeah.
as well.
And Bolt's an idiot.
Basically,
Do you think furries like that cat? I never thought about this, but furries ruin my
Probably.
perspective of everything.
furries, if they see a talking animal, then they're
They
probably
get-
like, yes,
They get
good.
really happy
Really happy. Let's go with that.
in very wholesome ways, and they just appreciate the character, and nothing bad happens. Nothing at all.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. That sounded very like despair filled. Like you're like, oh no.
Yeah, it is
I
despair
just-
filled because we were talking about Danganronpa earlier, bro.
It all ties back. I remember fucking Tate was looking at furry porn in class, and a teacher caught him, and he was like, "No, I swear it was sent to me." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, bro." And he claimed he had this weird. I don't actually know if this is real, but he claimed he had this thing where when people send him pictures, it forces him to download it. Don't know if that's true or not.
There's some things that can actually work like that. Like if some people send stuff a certain way, like it's some certain fucking file, it'll make it that you have to download it to see the image.
He was like, "No, I swear, someone sent it, and that's why it's downloaded on my phone, guys." And I was like, "Why didn't you delete it?" He's like, "Oh, I didn't notice until you were staring at it."
Oh, there was some fucking kid in one of my classes who was watching literal fucking hentai, and the
Chad?
teacher didn't like. He was watching it, and like a bunch of other guys were just sitting around him watching it, and the teacher just didn't even fucking notice somehow.
And this is dudes being dudes, the boys. Teacher
I
knew.
don't I don't know. The teacher was a fucking old woman who
She
would
knew.
lose her shit at any.
The second if she heard hentai, she would have a heart attack. Just fucking
The only thing that saved them was the headphones.
Yeah. Pretty much. That just reminds me. It like no correlation at all, but just somehow reminds me. I was telling you that we had it's like the weird stalking kid who kept sending me like Papyrus X Metaton shit, like constantly. I remember we were in fucking Audacity. We had to make like it was something for like media. We had to make something. He was like, "Hey, check out the sick remix I made." And he just played Bone Truesel over Metal Crusher. Like he didn't do anything different. He just played the two songs at once.
Jesus Christ.
And I was like, "Okay, cool, bro." He's like, I call it Papiton. I'm like, "Okay." I was
Like, okay.
Can
You
I
have
get
fun
back to
there, buddy.
work? And he's like, "No, watch the Sans animation." I'm like, "Dude, I'm trying to work. Leave me alone." And my fucking Malloy got fucking super pissed because we had to make like a poster, and he wanted to do a plumbing service, but he wanted me to be the mascot, so he put my head on a toilet. And then the teacher was like, "Stop bullying Dylan." It's weird because we're both called Dylan, so I'm just calling Malloy. But it's like, "Stop bullying other Dylan." And then I was like, "No, I consent to it. I think it's funny." And then they like kicked him out. So he dipped school because he was so confused. And then a bunch of teachers kept consoling me as if it was like a big bullying thing. I was like, "No." I sit next to him every day on purpose. We're friends. And then like the weirdest thing that came out of it was this gym teacher comes over. He's like, "Hey Dylan, how you doing?" I was like, "I'm doing good." He's like, you know where the other Dylan is?" Like, I spoke to him. I was like, "Okay, cool." And then he dabs at me and leaves.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It was such a confusing day.
Any teacher that dabs at a student needs to cease existence.
Stop breathing.
Please.
We had a teacher who I believe was psychotic because she was just talking gleefully about how her and her daughter kill every male sim in The Sims.
The fuck?
She was like, "Oh no, we have kids with them and then kill them and then kill all the boys that they give birth to." And I was like, "Okay,
Jesus Christ.
why are you telling us this? I'm trying to work, bro."
A little concerning.
Why do you teach your like daughter to do that in the game? Like why are you letting her do that? Are you the one that's like saying you should do this, or is she just doing it and you're watching? Yeah, you can stop.
I don't know which one's worse.
I like nah, do it. It's funny.
Oh god.
Yeah, we had a lot of weird teachers. I don't know. Alex and Ben told me they had a fucking samurai teacher or something. Kept bringing samurai swords or some dumb shit.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
That's epic. I just like my one
I
teacher that talked to a mop. It's awesome. He also called me a retarded monkey.
What the fuck?
I think there was something wrong with him. I think he generally was fucked in the head. Because he would get up on the desk and run at students, and then jump over them when they wouldn't listen.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely something wrong with this dude. Holy shit.
He fucking got a broom. Like, a kid called Braden wasn't listening to him, so he left the room. He got a broom because he was like, oh, your hair looks like this broom. He started making fun of the broom, calling it Braden, and screaming at it. And everyone just kind of sat there awkwardly because he wouldn't continue the lesson. Pretty epic. It didn't have to work.
Australian teachers are fucking whack.
He turned down my idea for a movie in media. The idea was it was a murder mystery, but I play every single character. And he was like, that sounds dumb. And I'm like, no.
That'd be epic.
But he let fucking retarded Pokemon go through. But me, as everyone, is too dumb? I think it was more that he didn't want me working alone. But bruh! I could have showed off my acting talent. He took it from me.
Yes, he took away your big roles.
I don't think I even gave him a movie. I think I just gave up. Didn't do anything.
Understandable.
He rejected all my great ideas. He'll regret those when I make it to Hollywood.
When you make it to Hollywood. Okay, buddy.
I will be epic. I couldn't figure out what to put there, so I just said epic. You know what happens when I say epic? There's a very distinct image in my brain. I'll see if I can find it. But it's Maggie from The Simpsons, but like really stretched and buff with just a text epic. That's what comes to my brain when I say epic.
I am concerned.
I'm trying to find the image. It's really... I don't know where it is.
Fucking
Oh, I know, it's her as
Christ.
Peter Griffin. That's why it's a little stretched. I'll just type epic Family Guy. I'm sure it'll come up. Okay, I'll just Quagmire Toilet.
Fucking no, not Quagmire Toilet.
I need the funny... When's Peter Griffin in Fortnite?
December,
Soon.
hopefully.
Hopefully.
And hopefully we'll get him for Christmas.
Fine. Yeah, man, 2021, not a great year, but at least we got Peter in the Fortnite.
Yeah, bro, that'd make everything all better.
Peter in the Fortnite.
The
Finally.
Fortnite.
But every time, I'm just seeing Sans Peter Griffin, that's all I'm getting. Fine, I'll send this. That's what I think of when I say epic.
No.
But whenever I see shit like that, I just think of the Simpsons and Undertale video and how, like, fucking bafflingly shit it is.
What the fuck happened to Lewis's eyes?
Well, she's Papyrus, dude. Freaking epic.
Yeah, but
Papyrus doesn't have eyes.
yeah, exactly. That's my point.
Would you rather she just had black holes?
Yes.
That would be pretty epic.
Oh, Jesus
Who's
Christ.
your favorite Family Guy character? Is it Brian the dog?
Depression.
That's not a character!
Yes, it is. It's Brian Burr.
Brian's your favorite dude? The Brian Griffin?
The Brian Griffin who's epic and drinks martinis.
Yeah, what's your
That's his
favorite...
entire character.
What's your favorite quote of his? He has a lot of memorable
My
ones.
favorite quote of his is, Stewie, I drink martini.
Stewie, I drink martini. Ah, yes, a classic.
Damn it. Oh, my fucking
favorite.
god.
When I think Brian Griffin, I just think of I'll hump a leg for a martini, because that's all I remember him ever saying. I think it's just the image of just imagining an episode, but he literally says it in your voice. It's like, Stewie, I need a martini.
I drink the martini.
I drink the martini.
Fucking perfect. As you can tell, I'm a big Family Guy fan.
Yeah, dude. What's your favorite Stewie quote?
My favorite Stewie quote is, Brian, you drink the martini.
That's a good episode. It's one of my favorites. I for some reason I was going to say, Brian, I kill Linus. Brian, you drink the martini. What about Peter? Which is very Peter quote.
I'm fucking dying.
That's a good Peter quote.
Yes. Louis, I'm fucking dying.
Yeah, fucking sweet. I like this image.
What the fuck is that?
Peter's tripping over.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I think my favorite Stewie line is it's a good one.
What do you mean it's not Brian, you drink the martini?
This singular.
Oh god.
I want a whole that probably like at the point of what Family Guy is, that seems like a real joke. I think my favorite Family Guy post of all time is someone saying, I watched a whole episode of Family Guy in Spanish thinking it was a joke.
Bro.
You see that episode of Stewie gets pregnant with Brian's baby? That was epic.
What?
That's real.
I see.
Among Us.
Amigos.
I want to play Brian Griffin Among Us. That's epic.
Sus spur. That's pretty sus.
Good conversation. I want to play Brian Griffin Among Us. Sus. That's sus, bro.
Look, it's fucking late. Okay, and my brain is dead. It was already dead to begin with, but now it's even deader. What the fuck is that? Is that Cuphead?
Yeah, dude. Good old Cuckhead.
Oh
He's back.
Cockhead?
He's in. That's me, by the way. Actual image of me at the bottom.
Holy shit, I can't believe you're Lewis.
No, I'm Meggity.
Fucking Meg's nose.
Meg's epic. My favorite Meg line has to be... I was just gonna do silence, but then I realized it doesn't correlate well when you can't see me. I'm just gonna sit here in silence and be like, yep, that's it.
Wasn't there a fucking episode where Meg and Chris go to the fucking Halloween party
And
then they fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, Chris is dressed up as Optimus Prime, dude. It's epic.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is that? I just sent that and I don't know what that is.
It's not loading. Oh, there we go.
I sent that and then was shocked at my own picture.
When you're playing a game and all the best gear don't match.
That's so me, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I gotta say, Brian's a very deep character.
That's fucking epic.
You had to watch like 4 seasons to really get his depth, though.
Wasn't that... What the fuck is that?
That's Brian, dude.
It's not Brian.
It's
like
it's
fucking...
from a really dumb joke where he's like, "Oh, I'm a dad now," and then he just inflates. What a hero! That's the coolest Brian has ever looked, in my opinion.
He's got the fucking khakis on. What a fucking legend.
I'll let him be my dad. Is an enhanced version of that image.
I see.
That's Brian, dude. That's him as a character.
You do be right. You
Sorry,
do drink the martini.
Sorry, I just saw this awful image. It's like, "Hey Quagmire," hey, and then Quagmire says, "Hey, did you mow? Did you know Mo is moving into town? Who's Mo, Quagmire? Mow the lawn." That's awesome.
I wanna fucking die.
No, that's epic.
That is not epic, it is very unepic.
What the fuck, dude? Take that back. Quagmire said the
Never. I'm gonna go look at Bulwark if I want to feel better.
Sorry, before you do, look at this epic meme.
That is very epic.
I don't know. Shut Meg is really amazing to me.
Shut Meg bottom tip.
Like, just a shut Meg is really epic.
Oh fuck! I don't have my glasses on at the moment because my eyes are dying. But I read fucking bottom text as bottom teeth, and I was very confused.
That's my favorite Family Guy character, Bottom Teeth. Oh, I just realized that like for like 2 hours of the stream, I wasn't playing music.
Bruh.
What the fuck are we up to? We're listening to fucking lo-fi Undertale. I was listening to Shovel Knight music. How did I get here?
Got to fucking
Yeah, lo-fi Undertale beats.
Fuck yeah, bro, that's
let's
epic.
go. I think one of my favorite lo-fi beats was fucking it was like Junji Ito lo-fi beats.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I listened to it for about 2 seconds and it was just like static. I was like, awesome.
Hell yeah.
This will help me study. Sorry, I'm being drowned out by Undertale music. I need to turn it down. Yeah, did you know that like Undertale has a genocide run? It's kind of nuts.
Oh shit, really? What the fuck is? Oh, okay.
the it's nuts just answers whatever questions you're going to ask.
I was looking through my pictures and I saw something that looked strange. Fuck. I have a one-track mind, okay?
It's fine. It's better than my mind, which is just constantly like, I think I have ADHD, bro.
Same.
What is that? Ew! Office. That's a Tate image. That's something Tate would send me.
Welcome to my office.
That's so awful. Yo, he's got a fish tank in the back, bro.
Oh shit, really?
Yo, man with a fish tank. That's a cool table too, I guess.
I wonder
I like
if
his
he
mustache.
ever removes the top and puts his toes in the fucking fish.
Why is that what your first thought is?
Because, bro, I can see his feet through the fucking fish tank, so I'm wondering.
I mean,
if he dips them
all
in
I'm
the
saying is
water.
you don't know those feet aren't in the fish tank already.
You know what? That is true.
Don't rule it out yet.
It's true.
We need to do like a Danganronpa fucking case study on this. Figure out the true
Oh god.
truth bullet on off fish.
A fish.
He would
What
fit
the
into
fuck?
Danganronpa. Look at him. He looks like he looks like the
The
character.
ultimate fish.
That's awesome. What is that? He's just having a shower, bro. Leave him be. That
What
penguin
the
looks so
penguin doing,
annoyed.
bro? He's pissed off.
He hates it. He just wants to vibe.
Exactly.
Is that
and
a
then he's
zoo?
getting
Is
fucking
that what is
watered.
fences? Is this how they treat penguins at zoos back in the day?
I don't fucking know. One of my friends sent it to me out of just randomly. I haven't spoken to her in like fucking months, and she just sends me this picture and nothing else.
When I see penguins now, all I think of is that image of like a penguin in a
penguin.
field, looking at the sunset. That image is awesome. I'll try to find it. It's the same energy as pictures of horses that just say like "man."
Oh god. Yes,
Dude,
man.
I was like in tears when someone sent me an image and it was just I'm not like other girls and it's a kangaroo on a surfboard.
Very epic.
Wait, yeah, there we go. That image.
Oh
Ignore
my
the black
God, yes.
boxes. Ignore.
That is perfect.
He looks so sad. Do you think he'll make it back home? I hope so.
Same.
Dude, I always get shit for this, but I miss Vine. Vine's epic.
Fine, very epic.
Because I always quote it and people tell me to shut up. I always say roadwork ahead. Gee, I sure hope it does. And people kick me out of
God.
Coles. Is that Joker?
Yeah, bro.
Holy shit, dude.
Get a loot in this society.
Dude, he's spitting. He got facts.
You do got facts, and facts got hands, bro.
They swing hard, dude. Who's your favorite Joker? Is it Jared Leto? That's funny.
Joker.
That's a good one. My favorite Joker is the one time Batman's mom became Joker and died.
What?
Cool. There's a comic where Batman, like Bruce, dies, so his mom becomes the Joker.
What the fuck?
And his dad becomes Batman and he kills his wife. Hey man, comics are retarded. Whenever I need to talk about some retarded shit, I talk about comics because Spider-Man killed his girlfriend with his radioactive semen. It was supposed to be like really serious, and then I just couldn't stop laughing because motherfucker killed his wife with his cum. What a chad.
The cum orbit return.
It does. Oh, dude, you gotta know about Dog Welder. Dog Welder's the sickest. What? There is a superhero called Dog Welder from DC, and his gimmick is he welds puppies to criminals' faces.
I thought you said Dog Welder, and I just clicked that you said welder, and I was like, what the fuck?
I was telling comics like, that's not real. And I was like, you fuck, it is. He teams up with Batman, and he tries to weld a dog to Joker's face. And Batman's like, that's not how we do it, Dog Welder.
Jesus Christ.
His arch nemesis is an ice cream man, whose only crime is force-feeding children his body.
What the fuck?
And I want Dog Welder to get a TV series. Fuck Loki, fuck Marvel, Dog Welder.
He do be looking kinda epic there.
It's kinda hot, not gonna lie.
Oh yes, that fucking mask, the weldering mask, bro.
She's choking a puppy as well, it's pretty epic.
It's pretty epic. Why are his hands so fucking big? Why he got yowie hands? Why he got yowie hands?
Dude, I love just calling things yowie hands. Because it just like pisses Cormac off.
Oh, it pisses Alex off as well.
It's because they're homophobic. They're homophobic. They hate homo.
Because we were looking at some fucking art, and I was like, oh dude, this man's got yowie hands, and he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah bro, look at them fucking hands, look at how big they are, it's
nice
yowie
long
hands.
fingers, perfect for gripping stuff, like a book.
Ow, fuck, God damn it.
Like martinis, you know? Perfect
like martinis are Stewie.
Ah yes, martini.
Oh no.
That's the most epic thing you've ever said. What is it?
I know.
Ah, yes, Stewie, I do the martini. I want a comic of that, and it's just like super accurate, and then the next panel is just Brian, you drink the martini? Question mark. That's exclamation mark, not a question mark. He's yelling it.
So good.
And then Peter leans in, going, "Wow, Brian's drinking the martini."
Martini. What the fuck was this stream supposed to be about again?
It's supposed to be about like what happened last month.
Oh.
This happens regularly. We talked Deltarune, and I talked about getting a shot. Good enough.
We talked Deltarune, you getting a shot, then we talked fucking Danganronpa for hours, and then we went to Bulma the Kuma.
For a bit.
Yeah, and then fucking K-pop and the cum orb.
Oh yeah, and then I found out you're a K-pop stan, and I was like, oh. Because I was like, oh, I hope I didn't hurt her feelings.
Bruh, I think you can make fun of fucking
I'm used to
K-pop
people
stans
being so sensitive.
I don't.
Mainly because I don't think before I say. Because I feel really bad about it because it was such a dumb thing. But I was talking to a trans person and they were like, "Stop saying femboy." I was like, "Would you prefer like dick girl?" I was like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry."
No.
I'm so sorry, please. I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying the first thing that came to my head that is, like, obviously, like, not femboys. I'm so sorry. I felt so bad. I was like, oh no, it seems like I'm being a huge asshole. They didn't forgive me. They blocked me. Fair enough.
Oh, oof.
I felt really bad. It's hard to offend Alex though, unless you call him stupid. He got offended when I said his OC was bad, so I'm actually mind. And I think it was something I was talking about his VTuber when I said it's a bit weird that like he spends so much money on it, but you can't see the face. And he got like really angry at me for that.
Oof.
I was like, I'm just saying it's kind of like a waste of money if you don't have facial animation. Like, what's the point? I mean, I'm not one to talk. My face reveal, I was pale as fucking sick and had fucking long ratty hair, so. My fucking brother's friends came in and said I have a fat forehead.
What the fuck?
My brother was saying, like, no, leave my brother alone, because they're trying to bully me, but I just found it really funny. The comment was, bruh, look at this forehead. I just started laughing. It just derailed because it was a Valentine's Day stream. I was going on a date with Ego, and I just started laughing because I just got bruh, nice forehead. I just started laughing really hard.
Very epic.
And then Jane was watching my YouTube videos the other day, and I was like, "Why are you watching my own YouTube videos?" He's like, "Cause you're fucking cringe." I was like, "Thanks, dude." Very supportive.
Love to see it.
I'm gonna cry. I just have a.
No,
I have
don't
those,
cry.
like, I have like those, like, you know, those
Think
tomato
about
sauce
Brian.
things where you like fold and they like, you know, sauce shoots out. I've just been playing with one of those for the past 6 hours.
I mean, understandable. Those are pretty fun to play
It
with.
came with my hot dog.
Hot dog.
Take that back. You know, like, that's our word. That's
What?
that's our word. Take that back.
What do you mean?
Take it back. Take it back.
No, fuck you.
Take
hot
it back,
dog.
dude.
Hot dog.
I was about to like squish my sauce and like explode it on myself, and then I was like, "That's a horrible, horrible idea."
I'm glad you stopped yourself before you did.
Did you hear like the second I stopped? I was about to yell.
Yeah, you just hear, there's just suddenly silence, and it was like, what the fuck just happened?
Hey, hi, so, oh my god, guys, it's so late. Why are you alive? I ask myself that every day, honestly.
Mood.
Why am I still here? Oh,
Don't
'cause
worry about
money.
it, also. With fucking talking about random shit and being funny.
We eat hot chip and be bisexual.
Basically.
We go to
And we
mall.
talk about Brian drinking the martini.
I am white girl. I eat hot chip. Talk about Brian. Who would have guessed today? It was Alex, Ben, and Noitt, but Alex left early because his
Internet issues.
died, and Ben was a sleepy boy.
Ben woke up at 4 AM, so he was like, I'm gonna dip out, so now it's just been us for fucking
I'm
ages
surprised
talking about
we've been
Danganronpa.
going for a while. Ben left at like 3 hours. It's gone 6 hours.
Oh shit.
We've been going a while. It just kind of hit me. It didn't feel that long. We were talking about Danganronpa not that long ago.
What the fuck?
Like, I swear when we were talking about Peter Griffin, it was like 5 hours. What the fuck happened? Did I fall asleep?
I mean, to be fair, one of my friends, like, fucking, whenever she would stream by herself, she would always do, like, 2-hour streams, and then anytime I would come by and join her, it would always go to, like, fucking 5 hours, because we'd just rant about Danganronpa the entire time.
But I remember fucking Alex was telling me that he hates me on my streams because they go for so long. Like, I'm sorry, bro, I just can't stop.
You just feel the fucking need to sneak, bro.
I am a very talkative person. That was spooky month. I didn't get scared once, so it sucked.
Didn't someone fucking knock on your window?
Shut up. I chipped a tooth. I got shot.
Oh god.
Well, I got a shot. Didn't get shot.
No, I got shot. Don't worry about it.
I chipped a tooth. My toenail fell off. Pretty epic.
I said the same thing to Alex when I got my fucking shot. I told him I got shot and he just told me to shut up. It's fucking depressing.
Alex likes to tell me to shut up.
So now I know if you ever fucking get actually shot with a gun, he'll just tell you to shut up.
If I go, Alex, I got shot, he'll go, whatever.
Just whatever, stop complaining. It's like, bro, I'm fucking dying.
I remember fucking, oh fuck, what was it? It was something, oh no, Alex didn't believe me one time, so I was at work, and we have like a hot water machine, and it fell off the wall and just covered me in hot boiling water, so I couldn't work because I was burning. So I fucking like tried calling Alex, he didn't pick up, and I messaged saying, dude, I need you to cover for me, I can't go home until someone covers for me, and he thought I was lying.
Jesus Christ.
So instead he came in late, instead. He went out and got lunch instead and came in late, and I was like, you fucking dick. He was like, oh shit, you're actually hurt? I was like, fuck you, I always come in for you. Fuck off.
Big oof.
And then we both quit anyway, so it didn't matter. That place sucked ass. To be fair, I do lie to him a lot.
Bro.
I can't remember.
See, this is why you eat on, this is why you're bisexual, because you eat on chips and lie, bro.
Yeah, so spit facts. Alex, I'm on my deathbed. Okay, cool, so when are you able to do a stream? Alex, I'm serious, I'm dying. Okay.
Okay, just
So,
doesn't
like,
respond after that.
You'll respond later, oh shit, you're dying. Damn, bro. If you were on a hospital bed, what would you want your last word to be? So I thought about mine. What if it's a good one? I want it to just be something so nonsensical that people confuse, so I just want to be like, crab leg, and then die.
Yes!
Because, like, that's all they're gonna remember me once I'm gone. It's just, I said crab leg.
Crab leg.
I just fucking died. Because just say something nonsensical like, it's coming, and then die.
Come on.
Find come up, dies.
That'd be the best thing to say is just come orb, and then his fucking lifeless body just falls back.
I wonder if you said at my funeral. You said come orb.
Come on. My fucking gravestone. It doesn't have your name, just come orb.
I think the most like baffled I have made a group of people, because it was Alex, I think Chris, Cormac, and like Ryan and fucking Malloy were all baffled at me because we're talking about like what we would want like our funerals, or like what we would want to happen to our bodies as we die. And I was like, I want to be cremated and put in like a box of Captain Crunch.
Oh, bro,
why? I'm like, 'cause it'd be really funny. Like if someone like came over and was like, oh shit, Captain Crunch, and then it's like, no, that's Dylan. And I was like, why would you want that? That's so dumb. Like it'd be really funny.
There was someone who got their fucking ashes put in a Grinch doll, so you know.
Put my ashes over the Hasune Miku figure.
Yes. Oh, there's
Possess
a fucking
it.
giant. There's a giant Hatsune Miku figure that you can get. It's like fucking. It was originally $200. Now it's probably like 500.
Imagine
but...
like human sized.
No, not human size.
I was gonna say,
like...
if it's like my height, I'm gonna punch it.
Jesus Christ, no, not human size, but it's still really big, and it could probably fit your fucking ashes in her hair.
Yeah, dude,
So-
that's how I wanna go. I remember saying I want to be spread on an orphanage so I can ruin their day.
Jesus Christ!
If I don't get cremated, cover my body in fireworks and throw me off a bridge. It'll be funny.
Bro, get the fucking Viking
I remember
send-off.
like I remember like the actual what I said was I don't care what you do with my body. I don't get a coffin. It's too expensive. Just throw me in the wilderness. Let a bird eat me. It'll be funny. Collect my
Yes, feed
skull.
the birds.
Collect my skull. Make it into an ornament. It'll be cool. That's how I want to die. I want my bones to be turned into furniture.
Bro, that's fucking awesome.
Make a cool anime figure out of my bone dust.
I mean, there actually are, like, you can actually get your fucking bones turned into, like
diamonds or something.
dishes. No, dishes. You can get bone. It's called bone china. I'm pretty sure, and people like literally have like china plates and shit made out of bone.
If there is some kind of heaven, like a ghost state after you die, I would love to see if my family, like I would tell my family to get those, like, you can buy those fake criers, like people to fake cry. I want to see if they do it.
Jesus Christ.
Or I would I'd pay someone if I knew I was gonna die to do it, just so they go, who the fuck's that? You know, you gotta act like we're best friends. Gotta act like you're my wife or something, even though you're a dude.
There's also like the fucking people who are like, oh, if you pay me like $200, I'll like stand ominously in the distance and just look at your funeral like as if you did like some fucking important person or some shit.
There's the fucking. I think it's Japan has it. But you can buy a fucking coffin stripper. Like
what?
Why? You can get a stripper to dance at your funeral for some reason.
What the fuck?
That's pretty epic.
Look, bro, we gotta find some way to get happy in these trying times.
I like to imagine the whole family, so like all the kids and everyone's just sitting there awkwardly, just watching, waiting for it to end. I want a clown to show up and make balloon animals.
Oh my god.
He makes a balloon animal that just says rip.
Or just a fucking skeleton. Or a zombie or something like that.
He's like, hey, it sucks your son's dead. Here's a balloon animal dog. It's funny. It's funny.
Bruh, I should become...
I want an Undertale themed funeral.
Oh my god.
Everyone has to dress up as Undertale characters. It'll be so epic.
No doubles.
And no doubles.
So everyone fights over who gets to be sad.
And then it's like, well, I don't want to be Monster Kid. It's too bad, idiot.
Oh god.
Why can't I be Undyne? No, I'm Undyne. This is what Dylan would have wanted. That'd be so epic. I regularly fantasize about being like a clown for like birthdays and just ruining it. I can't remember what it was like just punching the balloon letters that say happy birthday.
Oh
like just
god.
acting psychotic. It's just
I would
calling
be
the birthday
best...
boy or girl a bitch.
I would be the best clown for a birthday. I know how to make balloon dogs and that's it. Because for some fucking reason it's drilled into my head after orientation in year 7 where the teachers literally gave us all a balloon and said we're not allowed to leave until we figure out how to make a balloon dog.
That sounds like some kind of medieval torture. You can't return home or eat till you do it.
Yeah, like literally, they were like, having the doors locked, and until you can show us that you can make a fucking balloon dog, you aren't getting let out.
so now you have that. I like to imagine it was like Squid Game, like people dying, you're just panicking.
Just panicking as you're just furiously making this fucking balloon dog.
That's something that always scares me, is that like I always have a bunch of useless knowledge like that, like stuff that's not important, but I always fuck up making toast. But the stupid, like obscure thing that's super complicated, nail that. Making toast, nah, bitch burnt. About 20 feet.
But 20 feet? What?
Yeah. That's enough. Just another ADHD moment. Don't worry about it. I was thinking of that Beetlejuice thing where he was like, if I dug a 6-foot hole, how deep would it be? About 20 feet.
Fucking Beetlejuice.
What a hero.
Bro, Beetlejuice is epic. Especially the musical Beetlejuice. Very epic. Alex Brightman, epic.
I think it was Cormac was calling me gay for liking musicals. It's like, no, they're cool, dude.
Musicals are fucking great.
I ironically like the SpongeBob one, and people are concerned.
SpongeBob musical.
It's good, dude. Patrick Plankton raps. It's fucking epic.
Rapping Plankton is
I have musical
deserved.
Plankton as a quote in my bio on Twitter.
Fucking Christ.
I saw that Hunchback of Notre Dame one too. That one was pretty epic. I saw Shrek as well. That one was not good. It was pretty stinky.
There's a Death Note musical as well.
Why?
Why not?
I would love a JoJo one just because I want to see how the fuck that would work. Because I'm kind of curious how the Death Note one works.
The Death Note one is actually fucking surprisingly good.
That's good.
Somehow.
I still haven't even like seen all of Death Note. I watched some of it with my sister ages ago. I know like everything that happens in it just because of like everyone talks about it.
Hmm.
I have a very weird relationship with anime because I kind of hate it, but I keep watching it. Because I don't like My Hero Academia, but I've seen like every episode and I've read the manga, but I don't like it. Green Deku disturbs me. I mean Green Deku, I mean Green Naruto.
Green Deku! I was about to say, isn't Deku green?
I meant to say Green Naruto. Because that's what Deku is to me. I mean, they got buff Doofenshmirtz now, so that's pretty epic.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
Doofenshmirtz is always epic.
I remember. Oh yeah, it was Alex has never seen fucking Phineas and Ferb. What the fuck? Dude?
Yeah, fucking. Who the fuck
fucking
has
Scream.
seen Phineas and Ferb?
I don't think he had anything to watch it on. Now that I think about it, bro.
Oh, is it?
Nah, he just probably didn't watch TV.
Well, surely it'd have to be on
like
some
Alex,
fucking streaming
I
service
feel
or
like
something.
I feel like Alex went from like he was a kid, so you would have watched like kids show like Sesame Street, and then he just went straight to anime. I don't think there was any in between. I think he went from Sesame Street to like
Elmer to JoJo.
Yeah, like Elmo to like Sword Art Online. And he's like, yeah,
Oh god,
this is
fucking Sword Art
epic.
Online.
He fucking derailed the whole fucking Yakuza stream because he kept trying to compare everything to Sword Art Online. I was like, dude, I haven't seen it. I don't get your memes. He kept like saying a bunch of bullshit. Like, I don't know what you mean, Alex. And he's like, why aren't you responding? He's like, I don't know how to respond, dude. I haven't seen it. He's like, oh, it's a good show. I was like, I don't care if it's a good show. I tell you what you're saying.
It is not a good show. Do not believe
That's
him.
what I hear. That's what I hear from most people. But Alex just kept referencing it. I was like, I don't understand. I don't understand anything you're saying, and I don't want to watch it. I know it's just like an incest thing or some dumb shit. I don't know.
Yes, and there's also a scene where a girl gets raped. So that's fun.
Epic anime.
Bro.
It's very shocking when you learn how much anime just has incest and rape.
Yep.
It's one of those things where it's like, why? Japan, what's wrong with you, bro?
Japan, please stop.
Japan is gonna corrupt us all. This is why I like JoJo, because it's the most anime, but also the least anime. It has buff dudes and twinks. Epic.
Very epic.
It has a dog that gets thrown. Epic.
It also has a small gremlin child,
Yeah,
whose name I'm pretty sure is Kokichi as well.
Yeah, it is. My favorite comment on like proof that I'm gay was I was talking about JoJo and my favorite Joestars, and then like my least favorite was Jolene. It's like, oh look at that, Dylan's least favorite's the woman. Proof you're gay. I was like, what?
God damn.
It's like, you rated Josuke, who's the gayest first, so you're gay. I was like, what?
Spitting facts, I guess.
You hate women.
That's
'cause
how it
you're
works
gay.
now.
And I was like, I don't hate Jolene. I just don't. She's not as cool as the others. Like, no, you're gay. Shut up. Alright, facts, dude. I love that little period of people trying to prove I'm gay, even though I said I'm pansexual. They're like, no, you're gay, and I'm like, I said I'm fine with dudes, bro. I think I fucking like freaked out my parents when I was talking about it. Like, are you gay? Cause I forgot to clear the search history. Because when I was like going through that experimental phase, I just searched gay porn. And I forgot to clear the search history, so my dad saw it. And he was like, hey, are you gay or something? I'm like, no, not really. He's like, oh, why'd you Google this? Oh, I was just looking at it. He's like, okay, so what are you? I was like, well, I don't really know if I'm gay, but like, if future me's gay, that's cool. He's like, okay. So yeah, no, so if I could see in the future I'm dating a guy, that's cool, I guess. I don't really care.
Big brain over here.
And then they were just so confused. It's like, oh, so what does that mean? I was like, I don't know, I just don't really care.
It just means maybe.
They're like, well,
And
whoever I end
not
up
at
with,
the
that's-
same time.
Yeah, like either or, man, don't care as long as someone appreciates me.
Don't go down that rabbit hole, Dylan. You're going to turn into Iruma.
Yeah, and then I'll be fucking epic, and then people will love me.
Bruh.
There's a lot of fans of Miyu because they relate to her, probably, I don't know.
Or they're very horny.
Yes. Probably that one.
Oh yeah, I don't think too many
Epic?
people are cutting their hair and putting it into chocolate. So
I don't know, bro. I do that sometimes just for lols, you know?
Fair enough.
A little funny.
Who are you giving the chocolate to,
A good
Dylan?
little chuckle. Myself, obviously. Idiot.
Just consuming your own hair.
Yeah. That's how you grow
What are
it
you,
back,
a fucking
idiot.
cat? What the fuck?
That's how you grow it back.
I hate this conversation.
That's what you should do with the hairdresser. You should just grab powder and start munching so you can get it back quicker.
Oh god.
It would be fucking epic. I just had a weird thought. I've never seen Alex with like long hair. He's always had like very short hair. Now I'm just like picturing him with long hair in my head, and I don't like it. I think my favorite comment I've had about my hair was, Dylan, if you went bald, I would have a panic attack.
Oh my god, that is
Because
amazing.
I was talking about shaving my head because I thought it would look funny, and they're like, don't, because it'll look super fucking weird. Because I'm very lazy, so I don't get my hair cut a lot, so it's always long. Even though I think I look better with long hair, but I had to argue with my mom, because she's like, I like the long hair, and I'm like, I look fucking homeless. And she's like, but I'm paying for it, so you gotta get cut how I want. I was like, that's stupid, I'll go pay for it. We argue.
Bro.
Also, I just got reminded, completely unrelated, I think it's just because Persona music started playing. We had a special ed kid. I was gonna say sped, but I realized it's kind of mean. We had a special ed kid who, it was a bit odd. Alex knows him. And, I felt really bad for him. But, he also hit me with a racket claiming there was ghosts on me, so, I don't know. But, he put up a bunch of, like, he wanted to be, like, class president or whatever it is. I don't fucking remember. School's dumb. But he put a bunch of posters up, but they were Persona themed. And he's never played Persona.
What?
And it was like, let me take the lead or something.
Oh god.
And it was super cringe. And I was like, oh no, I don't want to be mean. But it's so bad. I mean, people were really mean to him, and I even had to, like, yell at them once, because there was, like, a bunch of dudes that got, like, a girl to be like, oh, let's go on a date, just so she wouldn't show up, and they could all laugh at him to his face. I was like, that's really fucked up. Like, if you did that to someone who is a dick, or, like, at least is, you know, not in special ed, it's still mean, but they probably have, like, you know, the mental capacity to be like, oh, whatever. Leave man alone. He's not hurting anyone.
Just wants to vibe with his Persona-themed posters.
Yeah. He's apparently a pilot now of a plane, so I'm kind of scared about that. He seemed a bit, he's a bit odd. Like I said, he hit me with a tennis racket, claiming there was ghosts on me. I was walking around with a phone, and then I was like, what are you doing? He just fucking bonked me.
Jesus.
I was like, why are you hitting me? He's like, oh, there's a ghost. The ghost app said there was a ghost on you. I was like, so you hit me? So I was getting
Ghost app.
I was getting rid of the ghost. I'm like, there wasn't a ghost on me.
Ghost app?
Yeah, dude. He got an app and let him see ghosts. That's how it be.
Bro.
Clearly you're not tech savvy. Like me.
You're right. I have no clue about anything tech.
I know computers, like that story I said during Monster Camp of I couldn't figure out how websites work. I'm epic. I feel like I'm just gonna die from incompetence and I'm thinking about it. Like Alex is gonna just like tell me the directions to get food and I'm just gonna end up lost and starve.
Oof. Everyone's just gonna be fucking...
Dylan.
You think you're lost for like days and then you have no food and then just Alex just fucking pulls you on the corner of the McDonald's and he's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
It's like, I'm so scared, dude. I'm so lonely out here.
Oh god.
Didn't get to see one epic meme. I'm gonna starve.
You're going to starve because you didn't get to see a meme.
Yeah. I have I've described myself as anti-humor. I think that's very fitting. Because I do this thing where there's something popular, like dabbing, and I wait till all the quote-unquote cool people stop doing it, and then I start doing it a bunch to make them uncomfortable. Like, I started saying sheesh now to annoy people, and only to annoy them. It's like, dude, that's so not, like, that's so cringe. I'm like, nah, dude, it's epic. I think it's like the dad mindset of, I just want to ruin it for you. I don't want you to enjoy it. But now I can't stop dabbing, and it hurts.
There was a moment a couple of years ago when my mother's ex came into my room and asked, and he was like, "What's this?" And then he fucking dabbed at me. I was like, please get the fuck out of my room. I never want to speak to you.
I mean, this awkward moment I had with my mum. It was like my girlfriend over, and she came in the room and was like, "Check out my new bungee. He's 4. Got him, thunder." And I was like, okay. Like, I didn't know how to respond. I think I just sat there in silence, like, what?
Why are parents so fucking weird?
I mean, they just enjoy tormenting people.
Probably.
But I was like, okay, what? Like, okay, cool. And then she's like, did this weird dance. She's like, isn't he cool? And I was like, I guess. He's a bird. And I was like, okay, mom, cheers. I fucking had to take that in. I was like, okay. Like, I literally just sat there in silence. I didn't fucking know. I don't know if she knew I had someone over, if she did it on purpose. I don't know. That seems like something my mom would do normally, even if there wasn't people over.
The bird just wanted to vibe.
Yeah. I like that bird. He was very nice. He had like some kind of stress thing, so he always like plucked out his own feathers, but when he got out of his cage, he'd always just vibe with me. So I liked him. The other bird he
Very
lived with was a cunt, and I hated him. The bullied him.
Jesus.
Like, I fucking, my mom got really panicked because he got lost out of the cage, and I found him, he just wouldn't get off my shoulder, and I kept trying to get him back in the cage, he just refused and kept biting me, and just kept sitting on me. I was like, okay, bro. I guess this is my life now, and I had to fucking fend off the cat.
Bro, he was your parrot. You became a pirate for a bit.
It was epic, and then he ran away when we moved to the new house.
Aww.
So that was a bit sad. But I'm just going to hope he didn't die.
Hopefully.
It's hard to tell, because animals are kind of fucking stupid. You know what's the most horrific thing that happened? I have a lot of bad pet stories. Actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of depressing, actually. Actually, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Fair enough.
I'll talk about the guinea pig one, because it's less depressing. Because the other one, like, guinea pigs are retarded. The other one was a cat, and it's like, cats are nice. I don't want to talk about a dead cat. But guinea pigs, that's open game. We had fucking like 4 guinea pigs. It was like me, my sister, my brother, and I think my mom just wanted one because my mom's my mom. We all got guinea pigs, and we went off, and I'm like, hey, like, family friend, look after them. And we came back, she never dropped by, and never fucking fed or like gave them water. So they just fucking died from like the heat, and then it was really fucking disgusting. So my mom had to like pick them up, and then their skin just peeled off on the floor. It was really fucking.
Oh god.
And that's why we don't have guinea pigs anymore. Because my mom's like, no, I'm not dealing with creatures that die that easily.
Jesus Christ.
We only had them for like a week, so there was no attachment.
Okay, that's
fucked up to say, but you know, I was like 4.
I guess,
and
yeah.
I didn't know them at all. I still miss my rat. I want to know if that rat was real.
Fuck, I had a fucking rat that your mom literally said she didn't know if you had or not.
Yeah, I was like, how do you not remember giving me a pet? I remember like having it run around my room. I love that rat. And she's like, I don't remember. I was like, what?
Maybe you just found some fucking random rat and
I had a cage for it because I took it to school.
Bro, maybe it was a school rat.
Maybe. And it was like a Chantel thing, I remember. Because, like I said, I remember Steve Irwin just died.
Such like, a strange memory to have in correlation to that.
But I just want to know what happened to that rat.
Steve Irwin dying.
I love that rat. I want to know if he's okay. I want to know if he's still out there.
Bro.
I doubt it. Don't rats only live like fucking 8 years or something?
Yeah, rats have a pretty short lifespan. But...
That was like, what? Probably like 12 years ago. He's probably fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's become fucking...
actually...
what's the rat from Teenage Mutant Turtles?
Splinter Dude? I can tell you watch the show regularly.
I used to watch the show all the time growing up. just fucked. It's 4 a.m. Leave me alone.
Teenage turtle drinking martini.
Shut up.
I mean, they are teenage and turtles, so you got half of it right.
I said Teenage Mutant Turtles, so I just left out the ninja part, which is kind of the biggest part of
Important
the whole
aspect
thing.
of the characters. Oh yeah, that show about the funny turtles.
It's fine, bro. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, the most genuine depressing memory I have, and it's not even like that sad. I just remember being so distraught as a child. I had a Piplet plushie. And I went to, it would have been 2008, so it would have been 7. And I took it with me when I went to Melbourne. And I remember getting on the plane because I was like all sleepy, and I just forgot to grab it out of the hotel, and we're already on the plane.
Oh,
And I was so distraught.
oh no.
My mom's like, we'll get you a new one. We never got a fucking new one. She lied.
Bro, that's fucked up.
Bro, my Piplet's my favorite now because I just feel so bad for leaving him there to rot.
when you get up in the morning, you should go to your mom and ask for the plushie.
She probably would just say, okay. She's bought me weird as shit. I have a fucking biker helmet with antler ones on it, and I didn't ask for it. She just went, like, she went away and then came back and said, hey, Dylan, I got you a gift, and just gave it to me. It has biker goggles, like, attached to it, and I was like, okay, sick. This is actually something I would enjoy. Why did you get me this? Because, like, every time she goes, like, hey, here's a pen, and then she just bought me, like, this fucking helmet with huge horns, and I was like, okay. I can't wear this outside, but sick.
Your mom is a strange woman.
I mean, she bought like 4 sombreros, and I kept the gay pride one.
Why did she buy so many sombreros?
I don't know. She loves making Mexican food. I don't know what. Every time someone's birthday, she's just like, "Can I make Mexican food?" Like when I was my birthday, cause like, can I just get pizza? Like, but I want to make Mexican. I'm like, but I want pizza. Fucking I was gonna say, no, the weirdest thing that my mom probably did, it was one of those things that, like, it didn't hit me, so I got a lot older, and I was like, wait, but, she used to just run a sex shop, like, selling dildos and shit. But, like, she ran it from the house. Because I remember, like, it was in the computer room, there was just bags and boxes of just, like, fucking adult sex toys and, like, wigs, and, like, corsets. And I remember as a kid being like, what's this funny underwear?
Oh, God.
And then I got older, and then it hit me, I was like, wait, why the fuck did she let me in that room? I remember, because the most awkward interactions, there was a girl who I work with now, and I remember her mom coming over to buy something, but at the time we didn't know what they were buying, because we didn't know what it was.
Oh, God.
I remember talking to her outside, I was like, so, what's up? And I was like, oh, I don't know what my mom's doing here. I was like, I don't know either. Maybe they're having tea or something, I don't know.
Oh, God.
I brought up at work, I was like, your mom bought a sex toy from my mom. What epic.
Epic indeed.
Yeah, that's probably the weirdest thing my mom did, just because I don't know why she let me sit in that room and play fucking Minecraft and The Sims 4 for free. In that room.
Because, bro, she couldn't find anywhere else to put the fucking dildos.
We had a shed.
Nah, they could get damaged.
Oh, my sister also fucking mega betrayed me, and I almost got fucking nuded from it. But
What?
it makes sense when I explain it. But we had a big tree in the backyard, and my sister tied this, like, shoddy, like, ratchet strap around me. I was like, oh, just walk across the bumpy, like, splinter-filled fence, and then if you fall, I'll just yank you.
Oh,
And then she
God.
yanked me because she thought it'd be funny, and then I fell and hit my crotch on the fence, but just missed my balls. And when we went to the doctor, my legs was fucked, so I still walk with a lip from it, and the doctor was like, oh yeah, if it was like an inch to the left, your balls have exploded.
Jesus Christ.
And that's why I don't climb stuff anymore. Because now if I fall, my whole spine will go.
God
And I
damn,
also
bro.
don't trust my sister or my safety. I don't trust my brother either,
Understandable after
or my
that.
mother. My mother's more trustworthy, but I think she would just mess up.
Oof.
My brother would probably sabotage it because he would be like, okay, funny.
Okay, funny, no spine for you.
You die. It'll be funny, dude, I swear.
Just die, dude. I can fucking...
Dude, just die. Get it out of the way already.
Jesus.
I have a very supportive family that believe in me.
I can tell.
I just remembered like my mom trying to pep talk me into getting a job was, you're not pretty like your sister, you can't just marry a dude and be rich from that. And my sister was in the room and my sister was like, Mom. I was like, well, probably like 11, and then I still didn't get a job because I was lazy.
What? An 11-year-old? Trying to make an 11-year-old get a job?
It was more like in the future you gotta get a job because this.
Oh, okay.
It was still like weird.
Child labor laws that you would not be able to.
Well, still like the most like weird lesson I think you ever told me because it's like, okay.
It's like, wow, thanks, Mom, appreciate it.
Thanks for kind of insinuating I'm ugly too. That's sick.
It's very epic.
Awesome. Sorry, I'm just dying. I'm trying to remember more words of wisdom from my mother, but I think that's probably the most wisdom she's ever shared with me. Remember my nan told me if you're gonna smoke weed.
I mean,
she's not wrong.
Good on her, I guess.
Yeah, my mom even yelled at her and she was like, what, it's healthier at least. It's like, but it's illegal, and it's like, it's healthier, at least they won't die.
One time I was out camping with my fucking uncle and my brother and I. It was me and my older brother, and fucking he turns to us and he just says, don't fucking smoke, and then he puts a cigarette in his fucking mouth and lights it up. It's like, wow, very epic.
Yeah, you're teaching me well. Like I said, I ended up not smoking or doing alcohol even when people asked me because I was a huge pussy and I was like, if I do this and my mom finds out, I'm gonna get hit with a thong.
The chocolate.
Yeah. But I remember I got called a pussy for the longest time. I was like, bro, I don't want to drink underage. I'm a pussy. It's still to the point where people think I don't drink now. I do streams where I take shots. Like, oh, Dylan, you're a pussy. You don't drink. I do. I don't like it, but I do. I'm an adult too, I swear.
I'm an adult too, I drink.
I did shots and I handled it really well, and then Cormac and everyone was like, oh, you're gonna be so wasted, Dylan, you're fucked. I was like, I'm fine. Like, no, you're just saying that, but you're actually wasted. And then I woke up fine, and they're like, And I was like, yeah, dude.
Didn't you have one really bad stream where you did get fucked though?
No, Tate got fucked, and he was like vomiting on webcam.
Oh, shit.
I was
it him who pulled the fucking computer off the table? Someone pulled the computer off the table, I'm pretty sure I heard.
You know, Tate's just like fucking... Tate's just pure chaos. It's the only way to describe him. He just... Because it wasn't even a stream, we were watching... He was forcing me to watch a My Hero Academia movie, and I was like, Tate, I don't want to watch it. He's like, oh, watch it with me, I want to watch it. And he was like, I'm gonna take a shot every time, like, I don't know, I think it was like Mina shows up, the pink girl. I was like, okay, I'm not going to do that. And he got drunk, and then he was like, he was showing us Attack on Titan spoilers, and then he just spilled the alcohol all over his keyboard, and then he just started punching the shit out of his keyboard. And I was saying, what are you doing? He's like, I'm getting the water out. I was like, turn it upside down. He's like, oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And then he turned upside down and he slammed it, and then he knocked his TV over and got alcohol in his computer box.
Oh my god.
I was like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And he's like, I've got the water out. I was like, you're an idiot.
Jesus Christ.
And then he had a stream and then in the stream he got drunk and vomited on camera, and then in panic like knocked the screen over.
Oh god. I mean, I can't say anything against them because I'm just as fucking clumsy and stupid as that. Because fucking one time in class I accidentally slapped my friend's ass, which was a very interesting thing to explain, which she thankfully realized was just me being clumsy.
You're like, no, I swear, I didn't do it on purpose.
No, because what happened was, we were in art class, and we were going to the back of the class where they had the sinks, like, where people would wash their hands and the paintbrushes and shit, and, like, always at the back on the floor there, it's usually really wet because, you know, fucking kids can't
do shit.
Dry their hands properly, so they just have them, like, they put the fucking taps on full pressure so it sprays everywhere. And what happened was I was lining up to wash my hands. So I washed my hands, I turned too quickly, and then someone threw the paper towels at me so that I could dry my hands, and so I went to grab them. I like raised my hand up and smacked my friend on the It was a very interesting thing to
It was a
explain.
strong bonding moment.
It was the fucking first period of the day as well. So I couldn't
So
go
you deal
home and
with
hide
it?
my head and shave it. I had to sit there and deal with it.
I remember fucking because I remember telling Tay, because like me and Alex talked about moving in and then like stuff like that, and then Tay was like, "Can I join?" And I was like, "Tay, I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I don't trust living with you. I feel like you would like trip over and destroy the whole lounge room."
Jesus Christ.
And he was like, "Oh no, I won't. I promise." I was like, "Well, it's fine if you break your." He's gone through like 4 PlayStations and like 8 controllers.
Jesus.
I don't know how. And then I was telling him like, okay, I don't care if you break your shit, but if I'm setting up a big stream area in the lounge room and then you come in and just trip and like yank the TV off the screen, I'm gonna kick your ass. I don't care if you're stronger than me, I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass if you break my shit.
Dude, just bust out the chancla, then it would fucking run.
Yeah, I believe in pacifism, but the second my stuff's broken, that goes out the window.
Exactly.
I'll find a way to kick your ass, just you wait. Just you wait.
You're just
coward.
waiting for a reason to.
I remember someone was like, to do on your pacifist. Like, so what if someone attacks you? Like, I'll beat the fuck out of him. It's like, that's not a pacifist thing to do. It's like, they attacked me first. If I'm talking to someone, I don't believe in resorting to violence. If I'm arguing with someone, I don't think violence is the way to go ever. And usually, if people want to fight me, I try to avoid it. But you know, if I'm getting my shit kicked in, like I'm on the floor getting punched, I might try to defend myself because I don't want to die.
Yeah.
I think that's a fair thing to say.
Yeah, well, fucking what, do they just expect you to sit there and take it? Like, goddamn.
Die. I did that once, and that's why I got slammed against a sea container. Never again.
Yeah, no, from now on, just fucking fight,
The
throw hands.
worst thing about that sea container thing was, so I was like half concussed, like I went to the nurse, like, oh, he's barely awake, so I went to the hospital. I sat in the back, and then the fucking hospital door, like some lady swung it open and also hit me in the head.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So I was not having a good day, and then I went there and doctor was like, yeah, no, he's fine. His skull ain't broken, right? He's just gonna probably pass out. And I was like, sweet, I don't have to go to school. Awesome. I should get beat up more
no
often.
school. Oh, yes.
That'll be
That's
epic.
the perks of getting beaten up. You get to not go to school. Fuck yeah, bro.
Awesome. Epic. I think you were there for that actually when I fucking yelled at Alex because I was talking about a school story and he kept saying our school. I was like, you didn't go to my school.
Yes, and that was last year, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it was
sure.
Dead by Daylight, I think. And I was like, you didn't go to my school. He's like, well, it's technically still my school. I was like, what do you mean? I don't understand his logic sometimes. He's definitely smarter than me, I'll give him that. But I don't understand him.
He has very strange logic.
Yeah. Wait, because the thing is that, like, I was explaining because I call him a dumbass. I say that he's probably one of the dumbest people I know, but I was saying to him, like, you know, Alex, in an actual IQ thing like maths, you would kick my ass. But when it comes to, like, knowledge of people, you're fucking stupid. I don't understand how you work. I don't understand your logic of how you solve things. You can explain to me all you want, I'm gonna sit there going, what?
Basically.
I'm still baffled at the fucking annoying mouse room. Just watching him fail over and over again.
That was fucking hilarious.
I just sat there completely in shock. I was like, what are you doing? And he's like, I don't understand. I was like, you were just taught. I was like,
Yeah, I love how it was just like, at first it was like kind of calm, and then it just slowly built up to you two yelling at each other about how easy it is, and then him saying how he doesn't understand it.
Yeah, he doesn't like when you accuse him of being, he doesn't like when you accuse him of being dumb. I mean, fair enough. So he was, because he always yells at me because I'm always like, you're an idiot. He's like, what do you mean? I just don't get it. I'm like, it's so easy, bro. He jumps too many hurdles to solve a simple problem. He scares me. He really does. I feel like he's plotting all of our deaths simultaneously.
Don't most things scare you, Don?
Yeah.
Alex is just one of them.
He's one of the
One of those many
he's one of the
things.
ones that's an active threat.
Oh god.
I feel like Alex is plotting my murder, not because he hates me, but just because he plots everyone's murder.
Fair enough.
I feel like he just has it in case, like it's a backup.
Just in case.
It's like a glass thing he
Something
shatters.
goes wrong, need to pull out the fucking Glock, bro.
I remember like genuinely being shocked that people found it weird that I slept with a knife under my bed as defense. And I was like, what? What if someone broke my house? And it's like, they won't? Like, but what if they do?
Yeah, but what if they do? Exactly.
I'm
It's
prepared.
big brain.
Yeah, exactly. I'm super smart. I had a very weird fear as a kid, now that I think back, 'cause it's really funny. I was scared of like those cartoon green big head aliens.
What?
Like I had to walk past the bathroom to get to my room, and I had like those like you know those glass you can't see for it's all foggy, and I kept thinking there was a grey alien standing at it.
Oh my god.
And my mom blamed YouTube for it. She was like, "It's your YouTube video scaring you." I was like, "What?"
Bro, it's, the boom is they can want to blame everything on technology.
I was watching fucking like Minecraft, mom. Like, there was something really like fucking. Oh no, it was my fucking toenail when it was like when I got it ingrown because like, my shoes were too small. She like blamed gaming. I was like, I don't wear shoes when I game. Like, sure, you can blame my fucking terrible like eyesight or shit on that, but I don't fucking wear big boots when I game, mom.
Nah, dude, the gaming, it's making your
Just gotta-
toenails grow at an accelerated
Yeah.
rate.
I just wear the big gamer boots. I can't play without them. I'm not focused without my gamer boots.
Everyone needs a good pair of gamer boots.
I had a gamer hat, and then I realized I can't wear it with a headset.
Oof.
I'm slowly getting my hat collection done. I got a sombrero, a biker helmet, and a please be patient, I have autism hat. We're getting there. I have a top hat too, but I stopped displaying that because I kinda stole it. And by that I mean
I see.
Well, my mom gave me money and she's like, "Can you go buy this food?" Then I saw a top hat, so I bought a top hat instead. So I stole her money.
Bruh.
It was worth it though. I got a sick top hat.
Epic top hat.
My mom used to do this thing. I think it was literally just trying to get me out of the house. She used to give me money if I went out. She'd be like, "Oh, you're going out. Here's $10. Don't come back."
Jesus.
Like, if I was going out, she's like, "Here's $10." I guess because I didn't have a job, so she's like, cause I'll just awkwardly be sitting there. So like, "Here's $10." What I ended up doing was I just lied about going out to get money. And then I bought Dark Souls free, and then she was like, "Huh, when did you get this new game?" And I was like, "Oh."
Money.
I think I literally just said I'm borrowing it from my friend.
Oh.
So, no, I'm borrowing it from Cormac. She couldn't tell I
Should've
was
just said,
playing with
"Oh,
him. She's like, "Oh."
You should have said, oh, you found some money in the street and bought it.
No, the money god gave it to me, bro.
The money god.
They gamer gods. They graced me.
Hell yeah.
I fucking... And that was just weird Alex playing his Dark Souls. Because he baffled me so hard. Because he was like... He kind of still preaches it that the regen build's the best build. But I kept trying to get through his head, "Alex, why would Dark Souls make regen good?" And he was like, "Oh no, it's amazing. It was literally like 1 health every 10 minutes." And he's like, "It's amazing." I was like, "But you could just, like, you can wear armor that protects you." He was like, "But I'm regenning." I was like, "What?" And he kept, like, dying, and he kept calling me and Cormac to help him with every boss, and I was like, "Maybe if you wore armor." He's like, "No, the regen build."
Bro.
And I got so angry that I yelled at him, I was like, "Just wear fucking armor!" And he's like, "But the regen's really good." I was like, "Bruh, I'm trying to play the game myself, and I keep coming over here and fucking babying you. Just beat it, bruh. Just win."
Strange fucking person.
He has a very weird style of playing games. I mean, he's having fun, so do him. It's just odd.
Did you just say he, him, do him?
No, don't shut up. No, I didn't shut up. I'll spin facts, that's all you need to know. Whatever I said, it was facts.
That's true.
I remember we used to fucking, like, play online games. He used to not want to join us because we used to fucking mess with people and he didn't like that. I remember he literally, like, we were playing Sea of Thieves and he went into game chat to warn the other players who were about to sink their ship.
Bruh.
Because we were like lying to them, and then we were just gonna start setting bombs on their ships. He went a game chase like, "Hey, my friends are planning on destroying your ships. You should get out of here." So we killed him and called him a bitch, and then blew up the ship anyway.
Isn't the whole thing of Sea of
You're a
Thieves
pirate.
Yeah, exactly.
But he was like, "Oh, I don't want to fight people," and I'm like, "Don't. Just sit there and we'll do it." And he just kept wanting people. Then he went off on this journey and he started flexing. He played like this dude on PC. He's like, "That guy said I'm the best player of Sea of Thieves ever," and I was like, "That might have just been him being nice, Alex." He's like, "No, you meant it," and I was like, "Okay." And I called him. Then I called him a cheater because he added like he got a mod that adds a crosshair, and I was like, "That's cheating, bro." He's like, "It's not." I was like, "No, it is though." He doesn't like playing online games with me that involve other people. That's the end of the story.
He just doesn't like playing online games.
Yeah, well, I mean, I played fucking. Well, that is true. Actually, he just hates interacting with people.
Multiplayer games, yep.
It's really hard to convince him to do anything multiplayer if it's like not like a co-op thing. He's like, "I don't want to talk to people or mess with them." It's like, but it's funny. Sometimes you get a child that screams for help.
I guess bullying children my favorite activity.
The only time I played Fortnite was with my friend Mona, and then it was fucking. We were going into like lobbies to get 2 random people just to talk to them, and we got a kid who I guess was just excited that there was a girl in the game, so he just wouldn't leave her alone. And I was just like playing a game, and then she just started screaming at him to fuck off and like calling him an idiot. I was like, he's probably like 12, dude. Like, I don't care, he's fucking annoying. I'm like, okay. Like, I got scared. I was like, he's probably like 9, dude. Leave him alone. And she's like, "I don't care. You should leave me alone." And I'm like, okay. I'm sorry, child.
Sorry, child.
Get owned. Fucking dweeb. Stand up for yourself, pussy.
Exactly, bro. Just bully children. It's
Get
good.
owned. I fucking went on VR chat once. I was playing like this disgusting creature made out of baby heads. I was just going onto the Danganronpa servers because they're full of role players. And I just kept standing in the corner staring at them until they noticed. It was really funny. Because there was someone playing as Kaede, and then someone was Shuichi, and then like there was a fucking Hyoko somewhere all talking, and then the Shuichi goes, "What the fuck's that?" And I'm just standing there.
Bro, it's epic. It's my favorite scene in Danganronpa.
Then I found a Peter Griffin skin, and there's like a hole, like one of the dorm rooms, and there's a closet you can go into, but with the Peter skin, it looks like he's peeking through the open doors. And there's a mirror in the dorm that points directly at it, so people look in the mirror, and then they'll slowly turn because they will notice Peter's eye in the closet in the mirror. It's really funny.
It's so good.
I love messing with role players because they either get super pissed or go, "What the fuck, dude?" Either way, it's a fun reaction. They either love it or they fucking hate you and want to murder you.
VR chat is scary.
It is. I've been trying to get Alex to do a stream on it.
I can remember the fucking the one time I played it, I was playing with a group of people, and then like there was some fucking random dude who like came over to us and started talking to us, and then he just kept following us around the entire fucking time, and it was like very confusing, especially because it was just some random fucking like giant. There was like this huge fucking Godzilla person that was going around trying to fucking stomp on people, and this dude, like everyone was just playing along and like joking around and shit. This dude just kept fucking stalking us.
Probably just
very
confusing. You probably thought you were epic, dude.
Bruh.
I played it one time with Cormac, and I just remember Cormac was like so angry with this random guy. We found like there was some hashtag gamer girl who was only speaking for text chat, so it was probably a dude, let's be honest.
Mm.
And there was some dude that was like mega simping, and I just heard Cormac going, just scream laughing at him from across the room.
That's amazing.
And the guy goes over, like, "Can you keep it down?" He's like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude? You down bad." And I was like, "Bro," I just kind of sat there laughing. And we ran off, and then he was playing like some weird character I don't know, and he was just standing around, and he just walked up to people and being like, "So like, when does the erotic roleplay start? I'm here for that." And everyone just seemed very uncomfortable. I want Tate to get on it, because Tate will be fucking hilarious, because he's fucking retarded.
You need to go into the fucking FNAF worlds, dude. There's some great people there.
I went into the fucking like Persona one. I think I was Ronald McDonald. There was no one there, and then two dudes joined to go, "What the fuck?" And I didn't have my mic on because I was just like browsing and talking to someone on Discord, and they kept trying to talk to me like, "Yo, dude, pose for the picture," and I literally went chat, I was like, "Bruh, leave me alone."
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I just love messing around in VRChat but not talking and just being an ominous presence that stands
Very
around.
epic.
Peter Griffin glaring at anime from a distance. It's so fucking epic.
You need to become a Stolfer, dude.
Stolfo's epic, dude.
just stand in the corner and stare at everyone as a
Stolfo?
Stolfer.
Yo, Stolfo eats hot chip. Did you know?
A Stolfer do eat hot chip,
He's pretty
but he
epic.
do not lie.
He do not lie. He's honest.
He honest boy.
He treat you right.
Exactly.
What a Chad.
Fucking Omega Chan, bro.
Whenever I think of Trap, I think of that cat. I don't know its name.
Felix.
Yeah. Because Astolfo is kind of like... Astolfo is like everywhere that I kind of just associate with that Astolfo bean like plush.
Being a Stolfer is
Yeah,
very epic.
That is fucking
I
pretty
wish to
lit.
buy.
I'd buy it too. I
Must
haven't even
obtain-
seen. I haven't even seen Fate, but I'd buy it too because it's funny.
I gotta obtain a Stolfer bean.
Finally, the collection's complete. Put it in a glass case.
Oh god. At least you didn't say fucking glass jar.
Oh yeah, no, I'm scared.
Fucking Alex didn't know what that was, so I had to explain it to him because someone made a joke about it. It was the most awful experience.
I hate having to do that because Alex is just. Alex just goes like right, Or he just-
Basically.
or he just like ignores it completely. And so either way, he's just disappointed in the fact that you know.
No, it wasn't this time. He wasn't even fucking disappointed in me. He just laughed at me. I was like, "Shut the fuck up."
I can't remember what I was explaining to him. I think I was explaining fucking. Oh, it was something furry related. I think I might have just been explaining like what like a certain terminology is, and he just went right. Anyways, he just. I was like, damn,
I mean,
bro, you really made me talk
understandable.
about that for that long and then cut me off with a right? Cold. That hurts. He betrayed me once during the Yakuza streams. I remember him messaging me being like, "Oh, I can't do the stream today. I'm busy." Like, okay, that's cool, bro. And then literally 5 minutes later, he started streaming. And I was like, "Bro, you're aware I follow you?" And he goes, "Oh yeah."
Bro.
And I was like, "Bruh, you could have just said you didn't want to do it." I
Big
wouldn't
bro
have
moment.
cared. I went through hands with Chris the other day because I don't understand why he lied. He asked to hang out with me. He was like, "Oh, Don, can I come over?" And I was like, "I mean, sure, I guess." So I cleaned up my whole house with my dead arm. And then he was just like, "Oh, I had to go to my grandma's actually." And then I was like, "Bro, how come you always forget this shit?" And he's like, "Actually, I lied. I just don't want to hang out." I said, "Why did you ask me?" Like, you came to me and asked literally yesterday. Like, if I asked and you were like, "Oh, I don't want to hang out," it's a bit better, but you made me do this. All this work.
Yeah, then he could have at least just like said if he decided that day. He could have said earlier and just been like, "Hey, never mind."
You just said like an hour or two earlier, then I could have like stopped cleaning and using my sore arm, bro. I was like, "I'm sorry, dude. I don't know why." I was like, "Fuck you. I'm not gonna fucking." This is why I always had to question everything.
About to throw my fucking dead arm at you.
Yeah, I was about to throw hands. I was done. I was screaming.
He was screaming.
Yeah, I was about to scream. I mean, I usually had to yell at him and Tate because they're just actually dumb. It's no Alex like weirdness. They're just dumb. Tate gets somewhat of an excuse because I think Tate is just so like brain dead that he isn't aware he's talking sometimes. That he like I was like, "Hey, are you free tomorrow?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." And then it comes to tomorrow. I'm like, "Hey, where are you?" He's like, "Sorry, bruh." I was like, "Are you busy?" He's like, "Nah, bruh." And he gets in a call and he goes, "Oh wait, I have something to do. Bye." And he leaves. He goes, "Wait, no, I didn't." And he comes back and he goes, "Oh wait, yeah, I did," and then leaves. That was the worst one. He wanted to do a fucking a game. I can't remember what it was the My Hero fighting game or something. And he was like, and then he like, oh, I had to go to the toilet, and then he vanished for 8 hours.
What the fuck?
And when I asked what happened, he's like, I fell asleep. I was like, on the toilet? He's like, yeah. It's like, how?
Is
For
he
8 hours? I think
That's a little concerning.
There's a lot. Tate worries me a lot.
Mm.
I think I literally said that on a stream once. I said, Tate, you concern me a lot. Like, you need. Like, I'm scared. He moved to the city, and then he doesn't have a job. And I was like, why did you move? And he was like, I just wanted to live in the city. I was like, you don't have a job, and you're almost out of money. He's like, lol. I'll figure it out. What?
Big brain.
He scares me. He really does. Chris is just dumb. I think Chris is dumb, but I also just think he just doesn't think at all.
Just cease think.
So I'll tell him something, and then 5 minutes later he'll forget what I tell him. And I'm like, bruh. I think it's more that he just doesn't like listening. Cause I'll tell him to remember something, and I'll come back and be like, what was it I needed you to remind me? He's like, I don't know, I forgot.
Listening requires too much effort, dude.
Yeah, I got into a fucking thing. I was asking him or Tate to read chat because my computer was dying, so I couldn't have a second screen. And then they're like, I don't want to read. And I'm like, you're not doing anything. You both have 2 screens. Just put it on a second screen. Like, I don't want to read. You don't have to. Just thank people that follow. They're like, bruh, I don't want to do that.
Too much effort.
I think my favorite thing that I did the first shade of Chris was in the Friday Night Funking video. People asked me why do I always cut so much, so I left it an uncut bit of like 10 seconds of waiting for Chris to respond. And then I was like, and then I literally had texts saying this is why they're super cutted. He takes so long to respond. And he was like, why did you leave that in? I was like, fuck you, that's why. He's like, I'm sorry that I think so much. I'm like, no, fuck you. How dare you?
Stop thinking, just speak immediately what's on your brain.
Stop looking at probably hentai knowing Chris. Probably. Never know. He seemed oddly very excited when I jokingly told him to hot glue his Rin figure. Do you know what that means? I'm assuming you do by that reaction.
No.
I said something about putting the jar in. Like, you mean like hot glue it? And I was like, I don't know what that means, but sure. He's like, oh, it's just the jar thing. I was like, sure. He's like, you want me to? And I was like, no, I don't.
No.
I was like, no. I was like, oh.
Stay away. Jesus Christ. Oh, now you know how to get him interested in something, I guess.
I was just so like shocked at the actual, do you want me? Like, do you want me to? And I was like, no.
Do you want me?
Do you want me to fucking come on my plastic trap figure? No, I don't, Chris. I'm shocked I have to tell you this.
Jesus Christ.
I'm shocked that I have to remind you that that's not something I want to see. Thanks for the offer, I guess.
Yeah, thanks for offering to do it, buddy.
Thanks for asking first. Thanks for asking for my consent.
Good, what's the time? Oh, fuck. Almost 5? Okay, I think
yeah,
I'm gonna have to call it here.
I'm surprised you somehow
so
almost got 8 hours out of this.
Fucking, because both of us just fucking talk non-stop apparently,
Yeah,
and can't shut up.
It's true. Alex literally has to cut me off. That's why a lot of the streams, like even his, he's just like, alright, well, we're wrapping up. Like mid my sentence.
Oof.
I talk a lot because Jeff. Alright, let's end it. I'm done.
Because Jeff...
I couldn't think of anything to say, alright? Leave me alone.
Jeff Bezos caused me to talk a lot. That is it.
F.
Jesus Christ.
I don't really want to say goodbye to the stream. I don't like any of them. They bully me. They make fun of my forehead.
Bruh. You said it was epic though.
They accuse me of being gay. It's not gay if they're not real. Facts. It's not
true. If it's not real, then it's not gay, and this is the best philosophy I've ever heard. Thank you for bestowing this upon-
if they're from a yaoi comic and they're like 7 foot tall, it's not gay.
And the hot emo boy, not gay.
Hot emo boy who's 7 foot tall and has like he has mega yaoi hands. His fingers are like fucking 6 inches, bro. Bruh.
Jesus Christ. His fucking yaoi fingers. I'm scared at how many joints he has in his hands.
Yeah, he's a big man. He's epic. I was trying to think of like something to add to that, and I was like there's nothing really
Just
funny
he's
to add to that because he's just deaf. He just carries dead people. There's nothing really funny about that. There's that one time when he's talking to a suicide victim, and she's like, "So you're deaf?" He's like, "Yes," and I'm sitting on a restroom floor. It's like, okay. It's like, okay.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, it's me, and I'm stuck sitting on a bathroom floor because I'm too tall to stand. So that's cool, I guess. And he's like, "So why'd you kill yourself?" And then she's like, "I don't know, depressed." Law. He's like, "Same. All right, let's take it to heaven or whatever the fuck I do."
Jesus Christ. Very epic.
Can't believe the woman cancelled her her gay fanfiction about the god of death, bro.
To start writing fucking JoJo
Yeah,
fanfiction.
it was so weird because I got really upset. I was like, "Oh damn, it actually had a somewhat decent plot besides all the gay sex." And it's like, and then she was like, "Oh, I'm asexual, so just drawing gay dudes is kind of off-putting to me." I was like, "Oh, yeah, that's fine." And she just draws Jotaro fucking his own stand. I was like, I mean, I guess he's fucking himself.
Yeah, self-cessed, bro. It doesn't count.
That's asexuality, right?
Yeah, exactly. Big brain.
You just want to fuck yourself.
Yep, definitely.
Anyway, we should actually end it.
Yes.
And
Well,
just...
it was.
Did you just go, "Hey, Lois"?
No.
I'm like, yeah, we should. Hey, Lois.
That would have been awesome if I did though, but no.
It's just like
I
sudden
forgot what I was going to say.
Like sudden-
It's definitely not any Lois.
like sudden Tourette's just takes over your brain. Yeah, you're like, yeah, we should. Hey, Lois. Alright, that's what the stream's ending on.